Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. I played a lot last night. Fell asleep. But, hey, it's only 7 o'clock. We got plenty of time to play tonight. So, let's get started. Be-doo-doo-dee. What's up, punks?
Level a new character, dude. It's new character day for everybody.
Oh, yeah? New character day. You see that crazy ring I crafted, Bruce?
No.
I linked it in the Discord.
Okay, I'll take a look.
I even divined it.
Did you really?
I sanctified it. I sanctified it in the name of the Holy Jesus.
You done got it done then.
I mean, I don't know exactly how much it's worth, but I know it's worth something. I think I probably put about 2 divines into it. I know it's worth at least 3. Probably more than that, but I couldn't find anything similar to it on there to actually compare it to. Closest thing was way too low.
Yes?
1 divine and 50 exalts sitting there waiting for me. Nice.
Dude, that's sick.
Nice ring.
Can I help?
Yep. I'm going to drop it in price, though. 10 was too high. I just wanted to put it up for something while I went to sleep.
I got my best crafted ring was this, and I didn't even desecrate it.
I'm going to put it up for 5 divines. I think 5 divines is a good price for that.
I'll pay you 5 for it.
You want 5 for it right now?
Yeah, I'm gonna put them in the stash.
Oh, okay. Take it.
I need a good rarity ring, and that's a great rarity resist ring.
Oh, it's 40 rarity, which is crazy. And it has massive amounts of resistances and damage. It's got all of the above.
Breach.
It's kind of nuts, actually.
Oh,
And swap whenever you're ready. Take your time.
Oh, it's right there next to your Jank. There you go.
She gone.
Have fun with it.
Thank you.
I think it's worth more than 5 divines, but I don't. I'm not
I'm
sure,
sure
if
it is.
I'm not sure if I
When
have
you
the
said you was
patience to
gonna
sit
drop it
there.
to 5, I was like, no.
He's like, I can make a profit off that.
I just want to use it.
He's like, I'm gonna make a profit off it. No, you probably could make a profit off it. I've never been one for patience. Never. I'm the guy who'll buy the item that's worth $300 and see that it take me like a month to sell it, and I'll drop it down to like $250 and sell it immediately. Sometimes undercutting to get an instant sale is just the easiest way, and then you just you pocket your money and spend it on something else.
Yep. Cash flow is a real thing.
Yeah, what's that one? Was it when Johnny Depp had money issues? I was like, how the hell does Johnny Depp have money issues? And they're like, oh, well, he's not poor. He just has liquidity issues. He's having trouble turning his money liquid. He don't got liquid money. He needs that latinum from Star Trek. I'm so confused. I was pretty sure I already got this tower. Like I did the one before it. I did the one after it. Like I don't understand. It's like the tower just like reactivated on its own or something. Can towers do that?
Nope.
Because I'm pretty sure it did. Like I'm not even joking. I completed the one to the left of the tower. I completed the one to the right of the tower. I completed the one to the top of the tower. I've completed like everything around the tower. I know I did this tower. I could go back on the stream and look, and it's now just not completed anymore. That's really weird. Huh. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, I decided to try and make myself another weapon, Leon. And I mean, you made me laugh because you said you like fire damage. This is what I ended up with. I went to the corruption and everything. Like I did the whole 9 yards. And then look
Fire on it.
I got fire for the corruption, and I got fire damage for the freaking
Like a
the
slam or something.
what was it, the desecration.
Okay.
So it's got double fire damage on it. It's got
Yeah.
29 to 49, and then it got a 13 to 16 roll at the top.
I mean, it seems fun.
I mean, it's better damage than what I was using, slightly. I got my evoker up to like level 90 last night. I was
Dang.
grinding. I was grinding. I'm
Yeah, it's
doing
not too bad. They made it a lot better to get there.
Well, remember I put those 2 towers, so I got like 60% EXP bonus on like every map.
That's just crazy. That's just nonsense.
It wasn't even expensive. Like you can get 10% EXP things for like pretty cheap.
Makes
10
sense.
15 exalts. So I just grabbed like 3 of them, and set it all up. It's actually been pretty rewarding. I think I'm ready for a new character today. This character's pretty well established. I think he's fine. I want to try out some new stuff I haven't tried out yet. Oh, we gotta stop picking up the super bad. I've never seen a character like in this game like this that just literally presses one button and the whole screen dies. I've seen plenty of characters that spam buttons and the screen dies. I've seen plenty of them that like, you know, like fill the screen with Felger Carb and the screen dies. But like, if I go up to a pack and press one button and the whole like pack as far back as you can see just instantly shatters. Like it's an instantaneous like chain reaction. And the bigger the pack, the more damage it does and the quicker it happens. Like it's like you go up to like a really thick boy pack and just press a button and the whole pack just disintegrates. It's like the freezing arrow Amazon like on crack.
Winning.
I mean, it's a good build. I like the way that I set it up. I like it. I got a couple raw divine drops last night too.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Nice, man.
He's kicking in. He's kicking in high gear now.
I had one
Give me
come
the
from one of
high
the
gear.
abyss chests, and then I had one that just like dropped random from like I don't even know. It was like a white mob or something.
White Mob's butthole.
Yeah, it
The
was
bit
just-
chests are so good, man. Like those coffers. Oof. They've been producing all season long.
Yeah, there's something about the coffers producing divines. It's nuts.
But it's a just guaranteed currency box, essentially. And yeah. The real rarity on them, it's kind of crazy. See how fast we get through this act for Zach. Then we'll be in interludes.
Oh, I got an abyssal depth. I'm about to come back for that.
John's getting it done.
I need to go shopping for a new weapon soon, though.
Oh god, oh god. Oh, I'm an idiot. I freaking sprinted right into that pack of monsters.
I hate when that happens.
I was doing just fine until I sprinted into the pack of monsters. Wah, 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 wah. Let's try again. The sprint button gets me into trouble. That's what it does.
Yeah, Wind Dancer actually can save your life. It's kind of crazy. Because it has like that knockback effect, and if you like beef it up, it can actually kill the mobs that are hitting you while you're down. It's pretty powerful for surviving for that scenario.
Interesting. I mean, it sucks because you just can't do anything about it.
So violating.
Mm-hmm. They're just on the ground getting
Like
beat down.
Like weighing 120 pounds in prison. It's just going to be bad for you.
Yeah, there was like a study a while back, and it was talking about how women just don't really know how strong men really are.
They don't.
And like it was like a whole study where the women would come in and try and like compete with the man in like certain tasks or something, or like wrestle like seriously, and like it was always embarrassing, like to a degree that I don't even think they understood. I don't think a lot of women realize that most of the time we're almost always holding back.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I mean, we have
They
to.
watch too many movies. They literally were raised in this generation thinking that they can do anything. Like, that they're stronger, they're faster. They got all their superhero movies.
I mean, they need to watch Superman, because Superman's so strong he can rip your dick right off, and like by accident. Oops. Oh god, did I just do it again? I think I just did it again. Oh okay. Apparently, it's the day for me to die over and over again from hitting the stupid sprint button. No, but like Superman's like so strong, right? He can pretty much just like crush a car with his like bare hands. He's got to control every aspect of his strength. Something he had to learn. I wonder how many like how much he like screwed up when he was younger though.
Yeah, he's constantly like holding back his power level. What does the scouter say?
Third time's the charm. No, I was laughing because I was watching some like little videos. It was like a regular guy versus bodybuilder woman. I'm not sure if you've seen them before, but they just get like a regular like schmegular guy like off the street. Like I'm not even talking about anything like crazy. Like one of them, it was like literally like a Chinese man with like arms the size of twigs versus like a bodybuilder, like a lady who'd been a bodybuilder for like 10 years or something. And she looked pretty jacked, and the dude with the twig arms beat her in like every category. It was really embarrassing.
That's crazy. Doesn't surprise me though.
But the reason why I was even talking about it is because you were like, like a 125-pound man in a prison. Like, body weight is a huge thing too, and like once you start getting into that category, like you got like
that's why there's weight classes.
You got like a 6'3", like 250-pound man versus like a 120-pound man. Like it's no different than a man versus a woman at that point.
Yeah, it's like a big woman.
Yeah, the man turned into it.
I need to get my dang finger off the sprint button. It's doing me
No.
dirty today.
Never let go, sprint.
Never gonna let you go, never gonna put you down, always gonna fall straight to the ground.
What is this?
Ancient power.
Glow swarm. What the hell? There was no way I was sprinting right there. God dang. Almost got caught again.
Power.
Dude, what is going on though? Like, I swear I wasn't sprinting that time. Time to just walk the whole way. Oh, I did more research into my keyboard after we talked. And the only setting that I have is something called debounce. And apparently there's like a 9 millisecond, like that's the highest you can go is 9 milliseconds on the debounce.
Okay.
And apparently some people were saying that like because of this keyboard has no debounce unlike a normal keyboard. So a normal keyboard has a debounce of 5 milliseconds. Which is basically where I think like it's not allowed to be pressed again within that time period or something.
Gotcha.
Eternal cooldown?
Yeah, I don't know, but like maybe that's messing me up. Like, cause I just set it to 9. Maybe it's like holding down the key for too long when I'm pressing it or something. I don't know. I'm playing with it right now. It doesn't seem to be. I mean,
Just play with the latency.
yeah. Well, I put it at 9 because that's what they recommended, but
It's too. It's like it's too extreme.
I don't
Too much
know.
stuff.
Well, I don't know if that's what's causing the. I mean, the keyboard feels better now. It feels like there's less accidental presses going on. But if it's holding down the space bar, causing me to sprint. I mean, 1 accidental death was on me. 2 accidental deaths. I don't know. Like, and then I almost got caught a 3rd time. Like, something's wrong.
Yeah, it's taking away that pause that they put into it to try to fix that sprint issue. Your keyboard's undoing that.
Or it could be that I've gotten used to the way that it was before, and so I was holding down the keyboard,
Yeah.
and maybe now I got to get used to the new method. Dude, Leon, some of these like freaking abyss monsters are the worst cancer. One of them literally had a like solid desecrate aura around him in a circle, and was also telly stomping me. So he
Yeah.
would literally and he also had regeneration, so I couldn't kill him. So he was literally just telly stomping me. He was unkillable, and he would follow me around the whole map, telly stomping me. And every time he telly stomped me, the desecrate aura would hit me. I couldn't heal. My HP just drained away, and all I could do was run out of the aura and try and get away from him. And he literally followed me across like the whole effing map.
You know it's great though when you get those modifiers with temporal bubble. That you can't even run or attack.
I tried to kill him, like in earnest. I tried to kill him. I went back like multiple times, and I tried to kill him, and I could not. Like I just could not kill him. The regenerate life was too strong. Like and I would go in there and I would beef up and get all my mods running, and I would try and see if I could do like damage to him in the time period before he killed me, and it was like I could get him down to about half HP, and his regeneration was already like fixing his HP before I even got him down to half. And it was just like pulling it right back up. It was the craziest regen I'd ever seen. There's like, I'm sure there's a clip of it, like of me trying to kill this guy and like just failing repeatedly over and over and over again. And everything else on the map, I basically just one-shot. I don't even know what this guy was made out of. Like, freaking Wolverine adamantium claws. I think I was actually fighting Wolverine. I think that's exactly what was happening. All damage shocks conjures flame walls. Oh.
Thanks, nice.
Okay, down into the abyssal depths. What's up, John? What's up, Tornado Timmy? That's quite a name. That's a TT. That's a Tornado Timmy. Kind of like my dog. He's a PP. He's a pooping partner. Or Bobby Kitten downstairs. He's a BB. He's a butt buddy. You lay down on the couch, he always snuggles up next to your butt. Apparently he likes the smell of farts. Oh, I found out what it is if you do one of the towers with like a low tier map, so you can get the 3 mods. So when you complete it, there's a mod benefit. It says percentage of maps affected or something, and it increases or decreases the number of maps per affected. It says that on the actual tower. Like if you look at the tower, it says like 99% increased maps affected or something, or like 24% increased maps affected. So if you do it with a low tier one, you get less percentage of maps affected by the tower. Just got a Drago's Passion. So what new character are you playing, Leon?
So my goal is to accuracy stack as high as possible, and then take it from there with the
So
spear.
Amazon?
No. It may be better as Amazon in the end just because the weapon may get better benefit, but I am a Gemini Legionnaire because you get double the effective dexterity. So instead of 8 accuracy per dex, you get 16.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of things that stack based off accuracy. Attack speed, for one, skill speed,
Yeah, that's
things
the
like
main
that.
But after that, I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it. But I'm level 44.
Fortune favors.
And I have 37,778 accuracy already.
Wasn't there that node that makes it so that it was like doubled or something when you were?
Yeah, I'm gonna get that too.
Like,
I don't even have that yet.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Freaking desecration! Oh my dear
The
Lord
shield that doubles
Jesus!
it. I'm gonna get that keystone that doubles it.
I'm so sick of desecration.
Bull the doubles.
Okay. No abyss for me. It's like the abyss goes fine. Always fine. There's nothing wrong with it until the monster comes out with like a desecrated pool under your feet that never goes away and you're just like, oh, okay, I guess I'll just die. As you like desperately try and run away. And it's always the ones that like teleport on your head too. it's it's always the teleporting on the head ones. There's a lot of poison stuff this season. Did you see all the crazy like poison things that you can add? There's even like a rune that gives you +1 poison, like stacks on a target.
In order?
What is it called? It's
Oh.
called it's in the rune section. I found one actually. Hold on.
I saw a guy actually playing a build like that, and he was using Nova projectiles, and like he was shooting so fast, just covering the ground with like smoke, the poison everywhere.
Where did I put
Kinda
it?
crazy.
It's in here somewhere. I thought I kept it. It wasn't that expensive anyway, but bom 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 bom. Yeah, it says 25% reduced duration +1 number of poisons affected on the target. Apparently it's a rune that you can socket into your weapon.
Oh,
I'm sure it's on the exchange. I looked it up and it wasn't even very expensive, so. Runes. It might not be a rune specifically. It's, yeah, there it is.
I don't-
It's a talisman. Talisman of Thraldana. Martial weapon, 25% reduced poison duration, but targets can be affected by +1 of your poisons at the same time.
There's also a lot of, I think 2 or 3 supports, like of the new, those new support gems.
Yeah, well, that's what I was referencing to, because
Okay,
there's the Takatai's Ire, which gives you poisons from supported skills deal damage faster per rage, and then there's the Arakali's Lust, which is supported skills deal 6% more damage with hits for each poison on the enemy, up to 30%. So you can get like a bunch of poisons running on the target, like a whole bunch of stacks. 6% more is a lot. Maximum sockets on a weapon is what, 4? So you could potentially put 4 of those on. Well, actually, I don't know if you could put 4 of them on, because they reduce the duration by 25% each. So that means that you would have 25 plus 25 is 50, and then 25 plus 50 is 75. Man, once you hit 100% reduction, I don't know if that would completely kill your
Insta.
poisons. Like they would just be dead and they wouldn't stack on the target anymore.
Well, it's either that or they just do all their damage in one go.
But yeah, I mean, having a huge number of poisons would stack with this Arakari's Lust. So you could literally just have like a huge stack of poisons. The only downside is that it like consumes martial weapon slots to add more poison stacks, but you could get your damage elsewhere. I mean, poison damage doesn't necessarily have to be applied from your main hand weapon, right? Like you can have chance to poison all over everything, and you could poison with like almost any ability. So I think the ideal there would be to fill a weapon with those martial gems and then get your damage somewhere else. Which there's a bunch of ways that you can potentially do that. I had to like think about like how I would want to pull it off, but
The Blood Mage interests me for a rake build too. I was thinking about making that as well.
For a what build?
A
Rake.
rake build because
Oh.
you scale bleed magnitude
Yeah.
based off elemental damage.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you can do crazy elemental damage stuff and then just get a bunch of bleed magnitude. And rake has auto bleed and more magnitude built into it. So 130% multiplicative bleed built into the skill. Guarantee bleed, and then you just scale it with elemental damage. It sounds fun. I've never played the Ascendancy, so it's another thing.
So
But they
so I
actually-
recompleted this tower, and now I'm running around this tower, or I'm looking at the map, and it won't let me put tablets in it. I'm telling you, I think I had already completed this tower before, and I think it
Sounds
just
like you did.
uncompleted itself. Because I just redid it essentially, and then when I redid it, it like reactivated that map segment. It had the sparkly thing from those mansions on it, so maybe that was it. Maybe it like the mansion decided it wanted to like put the sparkly thing on the tower, and so the tower suddenly
Ooh,
became
yeah, to unlock
reactivated.
it. That would make sense.
But
Because maps just get created based off the sparkle things, like randomly that weren't there. They'll just straight up recreate a map or create a new one. Just to unlock, you know, whatever it's trying to get you to.
well, it's crazy because like I had already put precursor tablets in this map and everything. Like so when I completed it, I looked at the thing at the bottom. Remember I was telling you how it said like 99% or 24% or whatever? Like it says 90% at the bottom. Like it's obvious that I actually completed the map, and the precursor tablets are obviously still in there. It's weird that it would take a tower away and then just like give the tower back.
Have it back.
Sir, can I put a shirt on? No. It's secret cow level shirt day, okay? No shirt, no shoes, no service.
Fine.
Map attempted. What the hell does that mean? Bum 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 bum.
Accuracy next level. Equip a different weapon.
Are there any uniques you can use that scale based off accuracy?
Doesn't look like any that scale, like, that give me damage. I wish there was damage, but I don't see any.
Any skills that based off of dexterity or accuracy?
I want to use a spare skill, so I have to look through them all. That'd be cool if there was like a mod in there.
I mean, I know there's stuff in the board that has to do with accuracy and whatnot. Tons of it. I'm sure you're already like explored most of it. And then there's stuff that's loosely related through dexterity, which also is accuracy. So that's also good. You got like the dexterity nodes.
All right, let's see. 37,898, so 37,900. Equip this. 41,800. Okay.
Oh, that's interesting. That might actually be something you would be interested in. The Winter Owl.
Yeah.
That's the one
I
that
know.
gives you accuracy rating equal to your intelligence.
There's two of those. There's another one up more that does the same thing.
And since you're using Gemling Legionnaire, you're going to be stacking like tons of stats anyway.
Look at finesse. There's two. It's kind of crazy. I think one of them's bugged. I'm not sure. But I'll have to test it. Yeah, I think I undershot.
There's another one over on the other side. It's called nimble strength. Yeah, gain accuracy rating equal to your strength.
I'm headed there.
So yeah, you can literally just like do all stat stacking with the gem. You're basically a stat stacker now.
I'm a stat stacker, accuracy stacker. And then after, I don't know where to take it in the end, but we'll get there. Right now, I'm just getting to the campaign.
Well, I mean, looking at it from like an outside perspective, I mean, avoiding the accuracy part, I mean, you're still going to get massive amounts of mana and massive amounts of health from stacking intelligence and strength. So, I mean, none of those are a bad thing. You probably are going to need a lot less like strength and dex from your gear. Strength, dex. Like, health and mana from your gear. So you can focus on strength and dex on your gear instead.
Isn't there... I mean, I know there's like arcane surge and stuff. I know there's ways to use your mana pool to give you spell damage. Maybe that's something I could do.
So take a look on like PoE 2 DB and see like what kind of... Did I not put a poll up today? Oh my god.
Come on, monkey, shut up.
There you go. Now I have a poll. Alright, so let's see here. Items, uniques. Oh yeah, there's the Lyco seed, the unique
Yep.
one that doubles your accuracy.
I'm already leveling with that.
Mm.
Double, double, and then then I could get double on gloves too. It's like 3 sources of double, essentially. That's already feeling great. We'll see what happens when we get to just the end game. But Amazon might be the play in the end, but it's fine. We'll find out.
There's so many crap uniques. I mean, a lot of them are actually pretty good if you get them corrupted and build around them. Like Pillar of Cage God was like the bomb diggity for like one whole season until they nerfed it.
Or Pella.
Doomfletch. Attacks with this weapon gain 50% of physical damage as extra damage of each element. But the weapon itself has like no physical damage. Seems useless. So this isn't gonna give me the information I need then. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Unfortunately, this website is just not searchable in the way that I need it to be searchable.
Must not stare at the boobies.
Mm, mm, mm. Banana, banana. Ah, so there is a skill. I knew there was one.
Or
For the dexterity or the accuracy stacking.
oh,
So look into Caltrops, Leon. Caltrops applies damage, physical damage, scaling directly with dexterity by adding 60% of your total dexterity as flat physical damage on a hit.
What is Caltrops tied to?
I think
Like what
Caltrops
weapon?
is a support gem. I think it's a skill too. I think it's a skill and a support gem. So you can actually have both. I think every time you use a movement ability with a support gem, it drops Caltrops, and then there's also one where I think you just use the Caltrops ability itself. Apparently,
like
also the Living Lightning support gem, which enhances, which gives you like the little lightning monsters that run around. Apparently, that
yeah.
also scales based on dexterity. It gives them 1% increased damage per 5 strength, 1% increased attack speed per 10 of your dexterity.
This has to do with thorns, which is weird. The
Um,
Caltrops took for.
apparently, elemental expression. The Ascendancy for the witch. No way. What elemental expression triggers an elemental skill on kills? Fire explosion, lightning bolt, and ice wave. The chance to trigger lightning bolt is proportional to your dexterity. Okay. Hmm. Hand of wisdom and action spiral wraps. You using those?
Yep. I don't know if I'll use them forever. I'm using them right now.
What is this armor? It's a specific armor that it's listed, and I don't know what it is. No, that's nothing. Yeah, but Caltrops. Well, it looks like Caltrops is your go-to. Scales
I didn't
based off
see
of
any
dexterity.
thorns. It said thorns on there.
It's did they change it? The physical damage should scale off of the dexterity increase. Where's the there's a support gem and there's also a skill. The skill you cast. I could have sworn there was a skill anyway. Maybe they took the skill away. Okay, so it's just a support gem then? It's freaking lagging up in town. Like, what the hell? Caltrops. Attack damage of this skill is 75% of default attack damage. Increases and reductions to thorn damage apply to the hit damage of this skill. Maim on hits. Maybe they changed it. Maybe they changed it. That's sad. I'm pretty sure I used this last season too, and I remember it working that way. I know there's another ability that you can use to like put the caltrops down though. Like what am I remembering? I'm remembering something. Of course it might be something that they changed, so it doesn't really matter, does it?
I could only find the support when I looked.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember.
Could be an Ascendancy. The tactician, maybe.
I remember it was when I was doing the hazards. I was playing around with all the hazard stuff. Remember, like, that whole season I did, like, the Spearfield
Yeah.
character? I mean, I still have the Spearfield character, and I'm pretty sure he's using the ability. So, unless they took it away, it should still be on there. Which one was my Spearfield character? It was, Hazard. That's right. It was Hazard. Oh, it's a spirit gem.
Ah, okay.
But it looks like they did take away the dexterity thing, because it doesn't seem to do the dexterity anymore. It's unfortunate. It does seem to be based on thorns now instead of dexterity. Yeah, it's called Trail of Caltrops. While active, scatters caltrops in your wake when you dodge. So I guess they tied it together with thorns, which... I mean, I guess it's a thorns ability now. Well, at least that answers the question. Speaking of spirit gems. Spirit gems! Why does it seem like the spirit gem things have been so rare this season? The actual, like, uncut. Like, they're just...
Usually are.
Yeah, but
I
like...
haven't even found that many of them.
I don't really have many at all.
Yes.
I don't have to just check my stash. I don't even have one sitting in there. I guess I
I
need
think the 18s are really cheap. 19s and 20s are expensive. But 18 should be like 1x.
Oh, okay. They're not very expensive. Yeah. I'm just gonna grab a bunch of them. I can get like 20 of them for
I'll fill that in
like
as soon
10
as I
exalts.
can.
How did I... Oh, I did the ratio wrong. In my favor, and somehow it still worked. Okay, whatever. Apparently the market ratio is 1 for 2. Or 2.5 exalts to 1. And I just threw it up there for like 10 exalts for 20, which is 1 exalt per 2, and somehow it still worked. Whatever. I'm gonna shove them in the spirit gem section over here. Wonder if there's anything in the spirit gems that has to do with dexterity or accuracy.
Well, definitely precision 1 and 2. And you can run them at the same time, which is crazy.
Oh yeah, the... Oh yeah, the war banner. Gives 50% increased accuracy rating.
Yeah, a banner. Drop the banner. Sounds good to me. I'm down. I like War Banner. Gives attack speed too. Damage, I think. I may wind up being a tactician in the end. I figured I'd start with this one because of how easy it is to stack decks for accuracy. The tactician seems fun. I like the whole get deflection based on armor and just go gigantically into armor.
The raging spirits.
Lady Justice, give me my buff.
There's a chill in the air.
Boom, 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 boom. Look at his monster Cody foot. Look at his big foot. I'm gonna give me that. That's my foot. Give me that foot. I'll take this foot. How about that one? I'm gonna take this one. How about this? I'm gonna get both feet. And I'm gonna tie them up in a knot with a rope. He always looks back at me like, shut up. Leave me alone. Trying to sleep. You ain't got snackums in your hand, so shut up. So why are we having a conversation if you don't got snackums in your hand? With no snackums, you are a very unattractive individual. My girlfriend told me Jimmy Kimmel got sacked.
Yeah, I saw that today.
Kind of surprised. Isn't he employed by Disney?
CBS, or I don't know if they all own each other, maybe.
Disney's the last company that I would expect to do anything. People are already putting memes all over the internet about Netflix changing the race of the killers and stuff. I don't know if you've seen any of those. It kind of cracked me up. The Netflix one is hilarious.
People are in such denial about, like, denying the obvious motivations. Like, they've been denying it in every YouTube comment and denying it in mainstream media. Just deny, deny, deny. It's like, come on, no matter what you deny it, everybody with any logic knows 99.9% certainty, with all the evidence, everything we've seen, why this was done. Like, why this person did this. Like, deny all you want, make up anything you want. I'm pretty sure that's what happened to Jimmy Kimmel. He was just making up BS.
I miss the talk shows when they used to be good. I feel like Jay Leno walked a pretty fine line. His jokes were actually sometimes funny. I feel like after Jay Leno hopped off board, it was just like, I don't know. They try to make it too political. Like, Jay Leno would make fun of Bush, he'd make fun of Clinton, he'd make fun of, he'd make fun of anybody. He didn't care who he was making fun of. He was always making jokes. And they were usually tasteful. Well, these new ones, they just, I don't know, they pick a side and they don't ride the fence no more. They just make jokes about one side and that's it. And I used to remember watching Jay Leno sometimes, and I would be like, man, that joke was bad. He had like a whole team of writers, like, making those jokes, and like half the time the jokes would just be the most terrible things you'd ever heard in your life. I'm like, that photo writer made that one needs to get fired. Those are like dad jokes.
That's my favorite.
He would get booed sometimes. Did you ever see him get booed for one of his jokes? He would tell a joke so bad the audience would boo. Like, how do you even do that? Like, don't you have to pay to be there? I'm pretty sure you have to pay to go watch the show because it's recorded in front of a live studio audience. It was always crazy to me when I found out that the late show was never recorded late at night. I don't know why it never occurred to me that the late show wasn't recorded late at night, but it was never recorded late at night.
You ever see that shirt? I keep all my dad jokes in a database.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Is this any good? I heard people are scaling projectile speed this season, but I don't know anything about the projectile speed scaling stuff.
Well, you could always scale projectile speed. There's a node on the tree that converts speed into damage. So pretend that said like damage. That's essentially what you can do with projectile speed. You can also do it with a support gem as well.
Well, this is a T1 increased attack speed with a T2 projectile speed. I mean, it doesn't have any flat damage on it, but it does still have a prefix left. It also has critical hit chance for attacks. So it's crit, increased attack speed, and projectile speed. I feel like it's missing the damage modifiers it would need to be really good.
It is. You might be able to still squeeze out like 5 to 10x for it.
.424 accuracy, baby.
Accuracy bonus.
Man, this one really tried. It got like the elemental damage with attacks. It got the reduced requirements and the plus skills, but it didn't get like high enough tiers in any of it. I mean, I suppose I could just greater slam it and see what happens on that last one, or hit it with a desecrate just for fun. Maybe it'll be worth like 10 or 20 EX. All the rolls are way too low. Alright, time to go die from desecration.
Darkness awaits. You defile us once more.
Oh, nice. Abyssal Echoes. Oh. I've never seen that one before. I guess I really just wasn't looking. Huh. You can desecrate a jewel?
Yep, you can desecrate jewels.
Didn't
Yeah,
know.
I might have put a lot of percent like attributes on them. You get like 2% dex and stuff on the suffix. I don't know what they aim for in the prefix.
A flanged mace of flangeliness. What is an ancient collarbone?
Those are the expensive ones. Super expensive.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah.
I got one.
Well, you're rich. All the ancient ones are expensive. Because they guarantee when you desecrate that you get high level mods.
Ah,
Instead of
okay.
getting like 5 to 10 fire damage, you'll be guaranteed to get, like 100 to 200 fire damage kind of thing. But every time I've used one, I've also not gotten anything. Like I was trying to use those when I was hitting my mace that time, and those were like bankrupting me even faster.
Let's see what they're going for now. They are going full. I have an ancient collarbone. 718 exalts. Wow. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and cash in on that.
All right. Your order is registered.
Can't even fit them all in my inventory.
It's like 3. That's like 3.5 divine.
I think between last night and when he just logged in now, Ginger made like 5-6 divine based on what he told me, dropping the divines and that. He's like, he's playing the end game. He's making the money now.
Money,
Still
money,
in.
money, money, money in the bank. Well, it feels a lot better this season because, like, I think last season I was making money. That wasn't the problem, but I was spending. I was engaging in the mechanics, right? I was doing the strong boxes. I was crafting, and it felt like last season, like you always just. I don't know what the term is. Like you were always at a net negative. Like, it was like you were always draining. Whereas this season, it doesn't feel like when you engage in the mechanics, you're not draining anymore. Like you're actually gaining by engaging in the mechanics, which is interesting because, like last season, it was definitely the opposite. I felt like the more you engaged in the mechanics, the more like bad things got.
All right. Your order is registered.
You know how many times we talked about like the strong boxes not being worth the investment. You know, like you're like, oh, I don't really want to like put money into the strong box. I put like 3 exalts into the strong box, and it only gives me like 1 exalt back. Like it's just not a good trade, and then you just slowly lose money until there's nothing left. That's what it felt like. All the previous seasons I've played Path of Exile 2, it just felt like I was constantly draining. This season, it feels different. It feels like you're not constantly draining. It's neat. What would the quiver even be? It would be what, weapon? Oh yeah, weapon. It does specifically say quiver. Okay.
Have an order?
I was gonna throw this away, and then I saw the level requirement on it, and I was like, that actually might be kind of decent for like a low-level character. I don't know. It's got tri-elements, and it's not bad for level 54. I mean, it's terrible for endgame, but like if you were just to use that as a placeholder until you got into your endgame equipment, I mean, I don't think it would do horrible. Where'd Bruise at go?
Dialysis, I think. You gotta get the blood drain.
I thought he was only supposed to do that stuff like once a... Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Thought he was only doing that like once a week or something, or like once every 3 days. Seemed like he's doing it every day now. Yeah. Meh. Alright, time to do some markdowns of the shop. Let's do some marky downs and throw some stuff away.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Price drop.
Let's mark it all down.
Price lowered.
That can go.
Let's see if that piques any interest.
Gets marked down until it's one exiled, and then once it's one exiled, it gets removed from the store.
Hail.
If it doesn't sell at one exiled, I don't know.
Price drop. Price lowered.
What is?
Let's see if that piques any interest.
Alright, everything dropped. The prices have been dropped across the board. We're slashing prices. The rondelle of fragility.
Yes.
I made a ring the other day. Those Zenners. It's got skill speed on it.
You made a ring with skill speed on it?
Mm-hmm. You can apparently get skill speed as a desecration for rings. So you could have 5%. I think it's like what is it? Up to 6% skill speed per ring. It's pretty neat. Pretty neat. I need to look at this new, I need to finish this stupid sinkhole. That's what I need to do. Finish the map, Ginger.
area effect on Whirlwind Slash is insane.
Yes. A lot of those abilities, it seems like they've almost deliberately tried to, like, micromanage slash control the effects, and they're trying so hard to make sure that the AoE doesn't get out of hand. But it seems like with a lot of those abilities, especially like Spearfield and Whirlwind Slash, if you increase the area of effect, it has massive, like, benefits. Especially on Spearfield. I love Spearfield. Like, when I beefed up the AoE. Like, dude, it went from hitting, like, one target one time to, like, each explosion was hitting, like, multiple targets multiple times. It was crazy. Also, I noticed that if you read the way that Spearfield is structured, it says something along the lines of, like, it puts a certain number of spears on the battlefield based on the, like, the spread or the size of the ability or whatever, like, per meter. So as you increase the, like, the size of the ability, it also increases the number of spears that are placed. Because now you have a larger area in which it's being placed, and so it has to fill the area with more spears based on the formula that's on the ability. So, like, you end up with this, like, crazy, like, number of spears, like, per cast, where you can basically make it have, like, almost like the entire number of spears, like, in one cast, because it says maximum number of spears 70, but then it says spears emerge within a 6.4 meter cone. Creates one spear per 0.2 meters of radius. So the larger it gets, the more spears it makes, and you can literally almost have it to the point where, like, you cast it once, and it's like 70 spears instantly.
That's insane.
I wonder why I never tried out Rapid Assault.
Yeah, that may be something to do. It's the strike, yeah.
I feel like that's just like a lowbrow do-jank, and I should have tried that out to begin with.
It leaves spearheads in the target.
I mean, it's really just that it attacks so fast. It's like 6 quick.
Rapid assault.
Like jab from D2, or?
Yeah, it's sort of like jab. Well, it looks like anyway.
Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do rapid assault with the slam to trigger it, to detonate the spikes. Because that's what I could do with attack speed, right? I can get a ton of spikes in the target, then I just have to detonate them. That might be something to do.
All the strikes are very, very low damage, but they're very fast. And then it has a final strike, and the final strike is the big money apparently. And then it does like an explosion, and it also wedges spearheads in the monster, which also explode. Interesting. The spearheads perform a. Okay. It's still primarily cold damage, so the explosions would still be primarily cold damage. Interesting.
They do cold damage, like, by default?
No, I'm set up with a weapon that literally imbues any ability with cold damage, so.
Okay, okay.
That's kind of what I'm looking at too, is from my perspective. Seems like an interesting secondary attack that I could potentially use. I don't know what I would use it for. I mean, 6 quick attacks, you could use that for building rage. You could use that for building lots of things. You could use that to try and apply like shocks and various other things. I mean, it's worth a test. Like hit it with a greater jank and then it's a T1 poison roll on that. I mean a T1 physical damage roll on that. 15 to 29. It's kind of nice.
Hail.
Or if I could just like throw that in here for like 20 exalts and see if somebody grabs it just for the T1 physical rule. Alright, what would we put into rapid assaults? We're not really using it for the bleeding part of it.
Yeah, dude. It's funny that you said that about that quiver, Ginger, because I have this one. It's posted at 20 exalts. I was like, ah, T1 with crit.
Yeah, I mean, well, people are using the Recombinator to make money. Hot Potato in here is talking about it all the time. He said he buys up like 2 items and he'll recombinate them and then craft on them, and he's making like, he said he's got like 200 divine sitting in his stash.
Yeah.
Just from like recombinating like a T1 and a T2 mod, or like 2 T1 mods, hitting big and then like just rolling with it. Because you can basically just get two quivers, one that has a T1 physical and one that has a T1 of something else. Go to the Recombinator, try and combine them. It only costs you like, what, like 40 EX to give it a try. And if you hit big, then now you have an item with 2 of the best mods on it in tier 1, and then you just craft from there.
Yep.
The Hot Potato ever say if it keeps the exceptional base?
Oh, true.
Oh no, we never did get to test that, did we? Cadence. Supported skills have 8% more attack speed for each time that they've been used recently. Supported skills are only unusable for 10 seconds after being used for 6 or more times within 4 seconds. Sounds fun. Rapid Assault is not my main ability, so that sounds like it would actually work pretty well for what I'm trying to play around with. So it would occasionally be inaccessible, but would otherwise attack super duper ridiculously fast. That sounds good to me. It can be ancestrally boosted too. That's interesting. I'm not really sure what to make of this ability. It says it only has a DPS of 2300. That seems relatively low.
I think it's all about setting up the spikes in the target and exploding them. I mean, that's a quick assumption I came through without even using it. That's you just attack really fast, throw a bunch of spikes in the target. I don't know what the limit is, and then explode them.
I don't know if it's calculating out the damage right. Like, I feel like that's the problem. It says attacks per second 1.2, but we know that's not right. Because the attacks per second is 6. It's 6 quick attacks. So it's 6 times whatever this number is. Which means, at least I think so. Because at 2300 sounds absolutely ridiculously low. Especially considering Fangs of Frost has 28,345.
Oh yeah, it's saying a normal strike is 2300. So one attack of the strikes is only 2300. So yeah, you would have to multiply it by the amount of hits.
Yeah, I'm thinking it would be multiplied by 6, which would be like 13,800, which sounds more in line with like what I'm looking at damage-wise.
Is the final strike number 7 or is the final strike number 6? Because then it'd be times 5, and then the final strike would be separate.
Performs a series of 6 rapid stabs. The final stab inflicts bleeding and leaves a spearhead stuck in the target, maiming them for the duration. So I'm assuming
might be
the
more
final
like 20-something thousand.
the final strike is higher, yeah, and it's apparently a total of 8,891. So like if we take, I mean, we have to like do like a quick math here. So it's 2,228 times 5 plus the final strike, which is 8,891, which is 20,000, and then that's over an attack time of 0.83. That's what I'm currently sitting at, is 0.83. I mean, it seems like the panel is not representing the damage properly. I mean, that's for sure. There's something wrong with the way the panel is representing the damage.
Hail. Can I help? What's new?
I'm just gonna go ahead and invest
Let's see
into
if
it.
there are any takers.
Let's fully deck it out with 5 points, and let's see what we can get out of it. We put another support gem on there. I focused on trying to make it faster, so I've got like cadence and I've got rapid attacks. I don't plan on using it all the time. I'm also using ancestrally boosted, so it hits more than one target, which I think could be really interesting. Not sure what else to throw on it. I mean, it does bleeds, but I'm not really building into that. What's that one? No, not that one, because that one doesn't work really well either. Alright, let's go play around with it. I'm kind of sick of these mansions. Like, they're all over the place, and you can't even... Like half the time you got like 4 or 5 of them in range, and they're all in range, and they're all putting sparklies all over the place, and like you'll do like 4 or 5 of the sparkly maps, and none of them will unlock because like each one of the sparklies is to like a different map. It's stupid. Stupid. It's estupido. I haven't done this boss map yet. I don't want to do this boss map.
Yes? If you must. Go then.
Gotta freaking get there though. It's in such an awkward spot. Like, how the hell do I even get there? This way, to this way, to this way. So I gotta get to this one or this one. Can't get to either one of these. I guess I can get to the Sun Temple. Is that the only place? I don't like doing the Sun Temple maps. They're poopy. But they're not. I don't like them at all. They're not very nice. No. There's something about a giant sun that just sucks away your HP the entire time you're running the map that makes me not want to do those maps. Oh, perfect jeweler's orb. Nice. I gotta figure out what other character I want to make. A greater essence of battle?
The strong endure. The force burn.
Mighty fall.
The mighty falls. Hey, what's up, Tornado Timmy? Thanks for the donation, man. I appreciate it. Nah. That's enough for two $5 footlongs. $5 footlongs. Crispy, crunchy grill.
Can I help?
It seems like a... well, actually, no. Kind of bad rolls. Okay. Okay. It's kind of neat. Bam. And I ruined it. I ruined it. I don't know why I ruined it. I took it and I threw it straight away. I need a dog to beat on. Come here. I need a drum. I need a dog drum. Where your leg going? You like it too, look. Get your little legs shaking in there. Get your little leg going. It's a phlegm on your tummy. And that is just rude. We're gonna kill it. Deadums. That's gonna be a deadum flea. There. I killed it dead. That's a dead flea. And we don't like fleas around here. We don't like them at all. Not even a little bit. Not even a little teeny bit. We kill fleas on sight. Isn't that right, Coopus? Yeah. Kill fleas on sight. Suffer not the fleas to live. But it's just not messing with me. Just am dog. No mess with dog. Don't give me bombastic side-eye neither. I give you bombastic side-eye.
Nothing worth having comes easy.
Yeah, I think I want to do a spellcaster next, but I don't know what I want to do.
Meet the dreamer.
Oh, a
Are
Twilight
you gonna go
Reliquary
for one of their
key.
ascendancies, or are you gonna go for like a weird ascendancy?
I don't know. I need to figure out what ability I want to use first. I feel like the ability comes first, and then the Ascendancy comes second, right?
Maybe.
The dumbest thoughts, man. I swear my brain is broken. I was thinking about giving away a divine to the chat, and then I was like, nah, we gotta give it away in exalts, and then I was thinking about my dad, like how he would get like go to the bank and he'd get like $500 in ones, and he'd have this big wad, and he'd be flashing this big wad of ones around. He'd be like, yeah, look at this. Got to pay him in one exalts. Be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
I know there's somewhere fun you can go with a bunch of ones back in the day.
Oh yeah, baby.
A lot of ones get you a long night.
Yeah, they don't like it when you put quarters down there. They do not like it when you put quarters down there, I know.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Can I help?
I saw they added a new ice bow. I don't know what to make of it
I
though.
must maintain a fine balance.
A new ice bow?
Spell.
Oh.
Speak.
I guess I could play around with some of the stuff on this character just to see what it's like. I really kind of want to try out some of the staff increases that they did. They talked about making the staves better, staves, and they do look like they've gotten better. They do indeed. I was thinking about trying to find a staff that has like all 3 extras on it, like extra damage as, and then like, because with the staff, like it goes up really high. It's like
Yeah.
what is it like? It's like 45% or something for like the cap. So like if you had a staff that had all 3 extra damage modifiers on it, I mean you'd be above 100% whatever your base is in all 3 elements. Kinda sounds nuts. Have to see if I can shop a staff. If they're dirt cheap, I can shop it. If they're not dirt cheap, I can try and craft it. I doubt people are using the staves.
If they don't have plus skills on them, then I think they're cheap. It's usually plus skills, some other things. Even
Can you
plus
add
7
plus
is
the
cheap.
skills like you can the weapons, or is that?
You'd have to check the essence.
I haven't looked into anything caster related like this entire season.
Caster, master.
Meet the dream.
The hell is that just fell?
Probably not, because that essence is attack skills, right? Yeah.
Another Twilight Reliquary key. Oh, Venomous. As we're talking about casting, I got a casting rune. Venomous Rune of Spinning. 8% increased cast speed. It's in gloves. That seems really strong. I thought that was weapon for a second. That's probably worth something. Well, actually, it depends on how common it is.
48%.
No, I don't use loot filters. I don't see any need for them. I am the loot filter, sir. I am the loot filter. Me, I. Ooh. Ooh-ee, ooh. Ooh-ee, ooh-ah, ooh-ee, ooh-ah-ah. Ting-tang, walla-walla, bing-bang. Ooh-ee, ooh-ah-ah, ting-tang, walla-walla, bang. Oh, God. Bane. This guy actually hurts. Visceral quivers can be worth a lot. Okay, good to know. Critical hit chance for attacks. Yeah, that makes sense. Wow. Is this a multi-divine precursor tablet?
You have to check the.
It's perfectly rolled on both the rarity for map bosses and the rarity for maps.
Usually people go for quantity. I'm not sure about rarity.
I have no clue. That's crazy though. That's like 30% rarity right there. And if you're using like the, what is it, the bonuses that gives you more effect from your precursor tablets, you could easily get that up to like 50, 60. To run it in the trade thing real quick and see what it's we're going for. But yeah, I heard quantity is the way to go this season. You must have more items. More.
Vanquished.
What the hell just happened to that Asmari spirit? Did I kill the monster before he had a chance to get to the monster, so he like cried and disappeared? Cody, quit digging. Yeah, I seen you. You was digging, I seen it. At the corner of my eye, don't huff and puff at me.
If you must.
Time is it? Oh.
Huffing and puffing and puffing, huffing and puffing and puffing, huffing and puffing and puffing all day long. Huffing and puffing and puffing, huffing and puffing and puffing. Alright, let's see. Overseer precursor tablet search. Rarity. Found in maps. Rarity. Apply map bosses. 1 exalt for a 19 and 9. Mine is a 10, 20.
Yeah.
I don't think it was going to make much of a difference, to be honest. If the 19.9 is worth 1, that means this is probably not worth that much either. Oh, well, 55, 65 exalts. Yeah.
If it was double quantity, though, that would have been...
Well, I mean, the lowest one on here is 65. The next one is 75, and then all the rest of them are posted for a divine or higher. Don't know. I mean, I guess I could always just put it in the shop for whatever price and just see if it sells. If there's one up there for 65 and it's not selling, well, I don't know. Could be an undercut, but I'll just put it up for like 60 exalts and we'll see what happens.
Is that a good price for that?
If it sells instantly, I'll know that I made a mistake. You stupid daikini. I wonder how many people don't know where daikini is from. You uncultured swine. You uncultured swine.
Zucchini's good, you know.
What do you need?
It's from Willow. Gizmo knows. See, Gizmo knows. He knew. There were these little creatures in Willow. They were called brownies, and they were like little tiny people. That's all they were. They weren't anything special. They were like the blandest form of like tiny person that you can have. They're like literally tiny people that have like no powers. And at one point, like the main character was trying to take some bag of love potion dust away from them that they made, and he said, "If you don't get your big fat hands off my bag, you stupid daikini." Apparently, that was the racial slur that like the little brownies had for like full-grown folks, which makes it even more funny. Racist brownies. Let's go open these Twilight Reliquaries. Did I finish this map? I'm pretty sure I finished this map. Map completed? Yeah, map completed. Okay. Alright, wish me luck. Hope I get a Astramentus. Let's go.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Yeah, well, don't hope for Astramentus. That's
Oh, I'm hoping. My eyeballs are open. I don't know what I would really want foil. Like, what would I want? Like, foil just for...
Headhunter.
No, I mean, like, just like as like a really cool item, just to have foil. Like, something that you really liked.
Everything should be foiled. Everything you care about should be foiled. Otherwise, you're not, blinging.
You're not blinging, right? Okay.
You have no style if you're not foiled.
It's a Widow Hail. I'm pretty sure that's a Widow Hail. I don't know. I didn't ID it yet.
Just leave it on ID. It's worth more.
Yep. It's a Schrodinger's perfect Widow Hail if it's unID'd, and then when you ID it, it's no longer perfect.
Exactly.
Schrodinger's unID'd Widow Hail.
Let someone else gamble the ID.
It's probably worth more on ID.
Yeah.
Alright, opening up another key. I got 2 keys while I was running that one map. I don't know what's going on. They're not that expensive. They're like 7 exalts a piece. That's what Bruzak was talking about, right? He just goes in here and just opens up like a whole bunch of them.
He did the other day, yeah. As well.
Oh, I think I might have actually gotten something good. Is that what I think it is?
Mentors?
Yeah, it's a
That's how it
Ventor's
rolls.
Gamble.
That one
Yeah,
I did too.
Hey, Leo.
Yeah.
If ever for your build you need an accuracy ring with like insane lightning res, I got you.
Alright, the Widow Hail is a 225. So it's
80.
25% off. Perfect.
80 lightning res.
Lightning res covered.
Yep.
I'm assuming 225 is probably not the greatest for the Widow Hill. People are probably looking for a lot higher than that.
What's the max roll? Isn't it 250? And
Yeah,
then
I mean,
corrupt for 3?
It's high, but it's not 250, so yeah. Yeah, so people are corrupting it for 305 is what they're doing. Interesting.
What's it go for?
65 divine for the 305.
So much money.
I mean, it's an end game item that you can use at level 1.
Yeah.
I mean, when you corrupt it, doesn't it have a chance to just reroll the entire item? So it could potentially go to a higher percentage? What am I doing?
So I think there's a limit to how high it can go, but yes.
I'm just gonna go ahead and re-roll it real quick for fun.
All right.
I'm gonna hit it with a chaos.
Like a
let's say.
250 uncorrupted is worth way more than a 240 uncorrupted or a 230 uncorrupted. Like people with corruption want to corrupt the higher one, perfect one.
Wait, that's wild. 65 divine for a 305, but that's not even foil. If you had a 305 foil.
Yeah, foil. They gotta pay more. They gotta pay premium to look bling.
So I qualied it and I corrupted it, and now it's got 3 sockets.
Second, yeah.
So what is that worth? Probably not as much as the 305.
What can you put in a weapon?
So rune sockets.
Lots of things.
I put the rune
I know,
sockets,
but I'm thinking
3.
about.
I mean, there's a 178 3 socket, but that's not what we're looking for. Hold on. Mine's a 225.
Oh, you know what though? You could put 3 Countess Sex rune of archery. It would give you 3 extra projectiles. Bow attacks fire an additional projectile times 3. But I'm pretty sure you can get 4 socket Widow.
I'm just trying to
Probably
see.
expensive.
Yeah, probably. Let me see.
Do a 4 socket Widow Hail with like really high percentage and tell me how much the thing costs.
So yeah, see, this is what this guy did.
So 225s are just going for like 2 exalts. They're nothing special.
A 250 Widow Hail with 4 sockets is 180 divines.
Yeah.
And that guy put bow attacks fire 2 additional arrows and gain 10% of damage as extra damage of all elements.
I forgot to look for. How do you look for foil?
There might be a setting for that.
There's, I believe, it's where, what's it called? Mirrored, desecrated, sanctified, fractured.
Desecrated, identified tier,
Could be a drop down.
Unrevealed.
Maybe not.
No, I don't see it. I don't see a foil one in the list here. I mean, it's like dirt cheap. And is that a foil one? Okay, there's a foil. Like 5EX for a foil one.
Have an order?
I'm just gonna.
There must.
Do we have one in the guild stash? No, we don't. Okay,
Oh,
there you go.
it's so dented. So it's item rarity. When you click on it, you have rare, unique, unique foil, and any non-unique. So a unique foil, and then you'll have all. Well, there's none that have 4 sockets, but yeah, now you have all the foils.
This Ventor gamble is like weird.
So most expensive Widow Hail foil is 300% at 45 divine.
This is like the worst Ventor's gamble I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Like a divine would actually make it like 100% better. It is so bad. It rolled -32 lightning, -32 cold, -14 fire, -5% rarity.
What's that key called?
It's the Twilight Reliquary key. They're only 7 exalts apiece. Like, you could just, like, grab a bunch of them. And
Oh, it's you.
I think last time I checked, they were 7 anyway. Twilight Reliquary Key. Ritualistic Reliquary Key. What's the difference? Is Zesht Reliquary Key? Tang Mazu's Reliquary Key?
well,
The Trial
Zesht,
Master's Reliquary
they
Key?
can drop that boss loot. So you can't get their boss loot without their key. If that makes sense.
Let's see.
They don't let you get boss loot without the boss's key.
Yeah, the current Twilight Reliquary keys are only like 6 per. So you can get like a bunch of them. Like what is that? Let's grab a bunch of keys. Let's just have
I
let's
grabbed
have fun
10.
with it.
Gambling.
So let's grab like what 60. Let's use 60 exalts and just grab 10 keys.
Yeah, that's what I did. I want to watch what you get. Hold
Let's
on.
see if there are any takers.
I knew you were streaming because the sound just came. I didn't turn. It's been on all night. Till now.
Do people actually hit venters with divines to see if they can get better rolls?
No, they 3-to-1 them. You buy a bunch of cheap ones, you just 3-to-1 them.
Oh, combine them? Oh, okay. I see. So somebody might pick this one up for like 1 EX then or something and like just try
Seems
and
like a
3-to-1
good
it.
deal. Hail. Have an order?
Alright, let's go open the Reliquary Vaults. Let's have fun with it.
Yeah, you might get a foil headhunter. I wonder what the odds are.
I mean, freaking Bruzak got a foil Astramentus.
Did he
Little
really?
punk. Yeah, he did.
I take only what is given.
How much head hunter heavy belt? Let's do foil. Unique
I mean,
foil.
a content creator literally got it on their map. They went in there, they got the key, they got the headhunter foiled, and then they just didn't use it.
Cheapest one is 60 divine.
I got the blacked out Hexer robe.
While not on full life, sacrifice.
10% of maximum mana per second to recover that much life. That sounds like a very interesting life tap build item. So you basically sacrifice your mana to refill your life? So you just use life tap gems on everything? And then you're just constantly sacrificing mana to refill your life? That sounds crazy. That literally is just like a whole life tap item right there. Apparently there's one already in there. But it's not foil.
Foil better.
It's not shiny, okay? It's not shinty.
You got no bling, use the bomb. 20-inch rims, chromed out in my foil.
In my foil uniques.
I'm in
I got-
Ashen Forest.
They're so shiny, you just jealous. Oh,
Tame Beast.
Pillar of the Cage God. Well, somebody bought my Venture's Gamble, my really, really bad Venture's Gamble for 1 EX.
That's a deal.
It was like the worst Venture's Gamble I've ever seen. Foil Pillar of the Cage God. It's probably worth 1 EX as well.
I got the cold gloves. Grip of winter.
Wow.
Yeah, those are really nice early on. Those are amazing for like any cold build like early on in the game. They're kind of nuts. I think I've used them on like just about every cold build, and they've been exceedingly good on all the cold builds. Not only do they give you freeze, they also give you chill magnitude and a bunch of other things. And cold damage too. It's like all the stuff that you would want.
Yeah.
They're not like, I don't know if I would ever use them in game, but nice. Alright, what we
There's
get?
the frozen mandibles right there.
Yeah, he's pretty powerful. He's a very powerful monster. It's not even just like his freezy thing. It's also the fact that he has the he's like very aggressive and he actually attacks.
Ancient power.
A revered resin amber amulet. I think I remember using that one time when I was leveling up.
That's a really good, that's a lot of
Yeah,
life
just like
for a
regen, and then like the flash charges, and then like the life, and the
Yeah.
yeah, and the strength is also life. Yeah, it's pretty good for
Yeah.
like a low level character just leveling up.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to fill them all up. We're gonna be gambling a lot, Ginger. Got to fill up our
yeah.
whole unique tab with foils.
Foil the whole skill stash becomes foiled item.
I'm doing it. I'm gonna. Dude, it's gonna cost so much.
I mean, honestly, it doesn't even really cost much. Like I feel
Well,
like
but,
that
like,
10
there's
10
so
runs
many-
for 60 exalts is kind of cheap, and like you have a chance of getting
Yeah.
like an Astromentus or a Headhunter or
That's
or like the
10
only stuff you can't get is boss stuff, right? That's it. So it's only the
But,
boss
yeah,
stuff
you
that
have
you
to
can't
use the
get.
boss keys for the
Yeah.
boss stuff.
I got a gamble sprint.
Nice.
Hail.
I'm gonna like single-handedly make everybody that's watching my stream right now. They're gonna start gambling. Like, I'm broke and destitute thanks to you.
Yep. You get a gambling sponsor real quick.
Gambling money is what we do. Gambling money just for you. I used to get so irrationally angry sometimes when people would waste money and they wouldn't waste it on me. I'd be like, because I used to do tech support and stuff, and I'd be like, somebody would go and they would like fall for one of those scams where they would charge them like $499.99 or something for like 10 years of like service on their computer, and then it would like break their computer immediately. And then I would come fix it, and they'd be like, "Oh yeah, I was talking with this tech support guy, and he offered like service for $499 for 10 years or something." And like, I thought I was your tech guy. I was like, you could have given me $499, and I would have. I'm gonna start doing that now. I'm like, I'm gonna be your tech guy for 10 years. Pay me like $499 for 10 years. Let's go. The corpse way to decompose the booties. They are already in here. This is terrible. No, we need the sparkly ones in there. Sparkly. They have to be sparkly.
The way you're lining up, you're gonna have all the boots filled already.
My attack speed, where are you? Charge.
The hardest part of this is just running to the thing and clicking on the so
Right.
far away.
Go back to your hideout, open the map, go in the map, and run across the field.
Got the rampant raptor. Bullets fired by crossbow attacks have a 100% chance not to expand ammunition you've reloaded recently.
Oh, I got painter's gloves. I got widow tail.
Those are nice. That might actually be like, if I do this character that does like all the elements, painter's gloves might actually be glued to her fingers. It might be one of those situations.
She's gonna be an artiste.
I don't know about artiste, but we'll draw some crappy pictures and call it art. I'll put a banana on a wall with duct tape.
Isn't that what Van Gogh did?
You ever see that one guy? He had this like painting that he was selling, and it sold for like $1 million or something. And then like, as soon as the auction was complete, it shredded itself. It had like a shredder built into the painting, like housing, and it like auto shredded itself. And apparently, after it shredded itself, it was worth even more. Where is it? Painting that shredded itself. Yeah, here it is. It was called painting with balloon, and it basically was inside of a frame, and then like as soon as the auction completed, it just like shredded itself and like halfway down and just automatically like I don't even know what to think of it. And then apparently it sold for even more after it shredded itself.
I don't even understand half of those. I realize there's talented artists in the world, and I like a lot of art, but some of those things that they've spent millions of dollars on, I'd probably in another life, you know, use it as something else.
A pretty good Call of the Brotherhood foil. That's actually not bad.
Call the brother.
I mean, I know Call of Brotherhood ring's probably not worth much. Maybe like 10, 20 exalts if you're lucky with good
Hey.
mods.
You want to make lightning skills into cold skills.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, another pair of painters.
What are the rolls on the
Take only what
extra? Because right, it gives like 3 extra
It-
damage mods.
Yeah, so it rolls from 5 to 10%. You want to get a 10% on the extra cold fire lightning, basically, or
Yeah.
as close as possible.
Another pillar of the cage god. You dirty hobo. I don't want
Sounds
your.
like you guys are getting wrecked.
Yeah, dude, I'm gonna keep doing this.
Oh no!
He's addicted forever
Oh,
now.
I am, dude. When it comes to skins,
He
you
has
should see some of the-
become addicted.
should see some of the gacha games I've played. Oh man,
Oh,
Oh
no!
no.
yeah.
Oh no, what have I done?
There's a gotcha
What have I
game.
done?
Bro, day one that Genshin Impact came out, I spent 5K on it. Hey, I got
No.
another widow.
Okay,
Diablo
spend
1 is
5K
looking
on
for
my
you.
channel and I'll randomly hold up unique pages. I'll be like, oh, you got a pillar of the cage god. Oh, look at that. Oh, not what you wanted though. Oh.
Oh no. I blame Ginger. I mean,
The frozen manable.
I mean, is it really that expensive? Like, it's not even that expensive. God.
well, once you go through 5 divines worth, yeah.
Why are you spending 5 divines into it?
Oh, because I'm going big or going back to the start.
You're going yellow or you're going bellow?
Exactly. Come on, headhunter.
Sometimes when the dog is asleep, I make a challenge of myself to see if I can like eat a snack without him waking up.
Okay, dude, this is my 4th Widow Hail. I haven't ID'd them yet. I'm gonna do it after.
We don't hit a log in.
It's gotta roll 250, corrupt 305.
Fresh meat. Right now. Make sure you quality it first.
Yeah, make sure you
No,
quality it
no,
first, or it's not going to be worth
no.
anything.
No, I never quality.
Always
'Cause I know-
quality.
I know-
Always quality.
I know it tilts Leo. I'm not doing it.
Never buy a corrupted thing that's not quality. Even if the quality does nothing, I do not buy them.
Yeah, I don't buy it. Like if I see it corrupted with no quality, I'm like, yeah, that's not.
Certainty of death, small chance of success. What are we waiting
Oh, yeah,
for?
doors. What is mine roll? Oh, wait.
What if I click on it from behind? Can I get behind the thing and click
Want to
on
get
it?
behind?
Ah, giggity. Oh, giggity, giggity,
What?
gig. No, I got the energy shield, dude. Asteri's the disdain. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. The foil is like objectively worse than the one that was in there. Too bad.
Who sent you? Go then.
62,570 accuracy. And we have next level, we're going to click a node that doubles my accuracy. We'll see how that calculates. I live up to the character's name already.
So the new skill that they spell that they added is called Frost Darts. Apparently, I don't know what it does or how it works. I kind of want to play with it, but
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
say it's new, so Ginger's gonna run it.
I just want to see it. I don't even know what it does. It might not even be something I'm interested in.
Hey, I ran
Apparently,
a new skill.
apparently it works with the infusion, is what it says. I don't know. Conjures icy projectiles that create damaging ice chunks against chilled or frozen enemies. Okay. I don't... What is that even doing?
Alright, I got another 20 keys.
Deals 6 to 9 cold damage. Cannot cause freeze ability. What's the point of a... Each dart creates 2 ice chunks. Like, the skill cannot freeze, and it cannot cause chill at all. Consumes a cold infusion, if possible, to cause each projectile to lodge into the enemy, and then explode. Okay, that's kind of cool. How does that function? Lodging into the enemy? But you need cold infusions, so I'd have to like initiate with the cold infusion, like, or the whole infusion thing. Frost bomb is a way that you generate cold infusions, or you can use snap, one or the other.
Crackle pop.
I don't really like the way that snap works, but it's way too much of a like hitherto situation. I don't like the idea of a cold ability that is completely prevented from freezing or chilling enemies, though. Like, what the hell is that about? So it doesn't freeze or chill the enemy. The explosion doesn't freeze or chill the enemy.
It's for the looks.
I don't get it. It says fires 3 projectiles. Impact radius is 0.8 meters, which is very small. Each dart creates 2 ice chunks. Each explosion creates 2 ice chunks. So the whole thing is about ice chunks, essentially. It's about creating ice chunks and like having a bunch of explodey things all over the map. Huh.
That Spearfield's amazing. What the heck is this?
The what?
Like a fast attack speed spear? It's crazy. Spears.
What's your attack time on your skills?
Like 7.5 attacks a second right now.
It's kind of nuts.
Yep. Okay, so if I click this node, 62,600. Boom. What does this do?
Oh, you know what? You can get a Viper cap, can't you, Foil? I'm so far gone in this now.
Things not work together, is that the problem?
So what are the sorceress ascendancies?
Chrono.
That have to do with the
Infernalist. No, not Infernalist.
Like that interact with that infusion thing. Did they update it to interact with the infusions? I would assume they did.
Yeah, what's
The
it called?
Stormweaver?
Yeah, Stormweaver has infusion. It like respawns them, you can recollect them.
Exposure you inflict lowers the affected resistance by an additional 20%. Targets affected by 2 of your chills at the same time. Your chills can reduce action speed by up to a maximum of 35%. 25% less chill magnitude you inflict. All damage from hits contributes to chill magnitude. That's kind of neat. This must be outdated because it doesn't have anything about the stuff on it. Yeah, it's got to be outdated. Let's see if we can find the updated version. Remnants you create reappear once 3 seconds after being collected. Remnants can be collected 30% further away. 50% chance when collecting an elemental infusion to gain another different elemental infusion. I mean, that doesn't really seem all that amazing. I mean, if you're building a specific elemental infusion, why would you want a % chance that you would get a different elemental infusion? Like, alright, I'm building cold. Okay, I collected a cold infusion. Alright, now there's a fire infusion on the ground. But I guess maybe that could come in handy if you were generating fire infusions in some way, and then had to, like, randomly got a cold infusion. But then, why would you be generating infusions that you're not using? I don't know. I don't know what to think about that at all. Are the remnants the same thing as the infusions? I don't understand what the remnants are. Is that part of the elemental
Wasn't the remnants
storm?
what you collect?
Well, no, it's because they're two different terms. They're talking about elemental infusions. It says 50% chance when collecting an elemental infusion. And the other one says remnants you create reappear. Are they called remnants or are they called elemental infusions?
Well, the Lupa monk's called remnants. That stuff's the remnants.
I mean, it sounds to me like the way that this new skill works is it's kind of like sticky grenades. Like that's basically what I'm getting the impression of. So essentially, you can like fire this ability at a target, and if you have an elemental fusion, like they get stuck in the target like sticky grenades, and then, I mean, it says consumes a cold infusion if possible to cause each projectile to lodge into the enemy and then explode. So you're basically just like making sticky grenades, which hit the target and then like do tons of damage. It says that each per dart creates 2 ice chunks, and it says it fires 3 projectiles. So if you fired at a target, you hit the target with all 3 projectiles, you would do 3 times 2. So you would get 6 ice chunks. But then you could also increase the number of projectiles. It has a 10% chance to fire 2 extra projectiles with quality. So you get 5 total times 2, so you end up with 10. So 10 chunks in the target at any given time, and all exploding. And I would assume that with this particular setup, you probably would prioritize the number of projectiles so that you're firing off more projectiles per attack. That way you're getting more chunks in the target, and then they're exploding. I mean, you still have to use another cold ability with it. It's not like it's going to be your only ability. So I'm going to have to be spamming, like, Frost Bomb. So it would probably be something along the lines of, like, you know, the Ice Shards and then the Frost Bomb and then the Ice Shards and then the Frost Bomb. Frost Bomb's on a cooldown, too. So, like, unless I do, like, Chronomancer or something, there's no way for me to spam Frost Bomb. I could do, like, Spell Echo and a bunch of other stuff, but I just don't see the benefit of the Ascendancy here. Maybe they are remnants. I mean, maybe that's exactly what they are. Because even on the way to the elemental infusion node, it has remnants can be collected from 30% further away. mean, you got critical hit chance with spells. Then you've got the elemental storm thing. +1 to limit for elemental skills. Elemental storm is create a stationary fire, cold, or lightning storm at a target location for a duration based on the highest elemental damage type for the hit that triggered the storm. Hits which do not deal elemental damage will not trigger the storm. So this would be cold. Sounds like it's just free damage. So like it's just gonna like spam a storm on top of them. How does that actually trigger the storm? Like what's the critical hit? So it has to be a crit build. Okay, so what's the other side? Arcane Surge. Arcane Surge grants 15% increased cast speed and 20% more mana regeneration. %, increased effect of Arcane Surge on you per 10% of missing mana. Huh. I mean, Arcane Surge seems interesting. I guess let's make a Stormweaver. Stormweaver! Bam, 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 bam. Put the Elon maps up.
Who sent you? If you must. All gold is worth more than this. Find more breach remnants for my research.
Create. Abyssal. Continue. Sorcaranto. That's a cool term. Apparently the term for when ice explodes is called cryoseum. Cryoseism? I don't even know how to pronounce it.
Circumcrion?
It's cryo, S-E-I-S-M? How the hell do you even pronounce that?
Cryoseism.
Cryoseism? That doesn't seem right. Whatever. I don't think I've made an Invoker yet. I mean, not Invoker, Stormweaver. I didn't make a Invoker until I did that one I was doing right now.
Humiliation.
By the first ones. I'm glad to see another. Now I would appreciate it if you could.
Stab, 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 stab.
Reach clear fell. Find.
Die once more.
Why does bosses have so much health in the T1?
Power can hide where you least expect.
Yeah, power can hide where you least expect.
Inspiring.
Alright, naked hoochie mama. Put some clothes on. Why you ain't got no clothes on? Dangum hoochie mama, dangum hoochie mama. Fire goes so slow in this game.
His sickness controls him.
Boom, 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 boom. Ow. That hurt.
Hello.
What's up?
How's it going?
That's a hoedown right there.
Yep.
I'm gonna try out these frosty grenades. I don't know what to make of them. They sound like sticky grenades.
What are you playing now?
First step on my chosen path.
Right now, I just started a new sorceress.
I
A sorceranto. You know what's funny? Those grenades say that they cannot inflict freeze or chill, but they don't say nothing about ignite or shock. If I forced them to do other damage types, they would be igniting and shocking everything, wouldn't they? I didn't even think about that till just now, but like, they didn't specifically state that they don't shock. It did state that, and I got some chips and dip over here.
All right, Leo. Four Widow Hails to corrupt. From highest to lowest, all qualityed. The 215, 222, 236, 249, almost perfect.
know it.
Well done. Please come inside.
Here, there is a small trace of hope in the air.
Renly's the net. Smith. There, now, if you could channel your stake to the cairns.
His welcome to the camp. Oh, I fear this land. Goodbye.
You there, out there. Trust
Are you
me.
perhaps feel...
Careful. Good luck.
What crazy uniques can I use at level 1? Let's go. It's crazy because like you'd almost like completely deck out your character in unique items at the start.
I just threw another no level unique boot in there, if you want to look at it.
Booties.
That's the one.
I'm just slapping on like every piece of equipment. What am I starting? A grenade character. Grenade spells. Sticky bombs. I'm making sticky bombs. I don't know if it's gonna be any good, but we're gonna try. I actually want to get a good pair of painter servants. Let me look on here and see. Like if I can find like a really good painter servant gloves. So like gain as extra lightning. Gain as extra cold. Gain as extra fire.
You want to see the ones I'm wearing?
You got really good ones?
I got a nice mod on it when I corrupted it.
This must not be the right mod.
Damage pen.
Yep.
Nice. What do they go up to, max? Like,
10,
uncorrupted,
10.
it's like 10.
Corrupted would be 10, 10, 10 to each as extra.
Yeah.
I corrupted a pair of 1099s and they went 1277. I lost 2% total damage. I was like, oh no. Oh, look at these rolls. Increased energy shield. And 2 sockets.
I like how the increased energy shield is like one more energy shield.
It's 2 actually. Yeah, but 2 over multipliers of 200 is 6. Okay. The 2 socket aren't bad though.
Yeah.
Could have been 4. I know 3. Sorry, 3.
It's an interesting pair.
What is?
Just looking at various pairs. 9, 12, 9. Just converted it a little bit over to fire.
Yeah, the guy probably had like a 10, 10, 10 pair, and they just took one from each and put it to fire. So I mean, either way, there's still 30% total.
I mean, it looks like I can pick up a 10, 10, 10 for like 1 divine.
Yep.
They're not that bad. There's a couple of them that actually have like no corruption on them.
You want to gamble with a divine?
I don't really see what you're gaining. I don't see a single one on here that didn't lose as well as gain. So like, yeah,
so
you might get a 12, but then you like lose 2% on the other 2, and you lose 4, gain 2, so it's a net loss of 2.
So, right, but people are corrupting it because if they got like an exceptional pair with 2 sockets, they go for the 3 sockets. If not, they just won't. I don't think they're trying to alter the actual stats on them to get more, but
Gotcha. So they're just going for the sockets.
yeah.
Okay.
Because like with the new gems, you could always you can either do what is it 20% elemental threshold times 3 would be or is it 20% or 40? I don't remember. But it's either like 60 or 120 for the
It's yours. Check back soon.
for elemental threshold. And if not, they put the attack speed. It's 8% per, so 8, 16, 24 attack speed in a 3 socket.
Yeah, there's a cast speed one for gloves too.
Yep. Yeah, or cast speed, whichever.
Alright, I just paid 2 divine for these. Let's go. Won't say, don't say, don't say.
Are you corrupting them, or?
Already did.
Oh, you did?
Bam.
10, 10, 16. Oh, 16. At least they didn't break.
No, they didn't break.
10, 10, 10.
Could have been a lot worse.
Yeah.
16% energy shield, unfortunately, is effectively basically nothing, since they have no energy shield on them. They got, what, like 13 energy shield? Woo!
Yep. I'm getting fed up of doing this. This is my last 10 I'm doing.
You guys see my chinchilla on the camera? He is very upset that I have not given him a chip. I guarantee you that's what it is. Watch on him. I'm gonna get a couple chips out, and I'm gonna give him some chips. He literally will beg. He will sit there and just like beg where he knows I can see him. Little beggy beggar from Begging Town. Cody said, "Well, about me, I want light stuff too." I'm gonna give you some salsa. How about that? You want some salsams? Yeah, what do you think about that? Burn your butthole out. Mm-hmm. He said, "Oh no, that's spicy." I need to find a staff.
Staff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for to level with.
Yeah. A baby staff.
The bubby. We don't have any in the guild bank.
Well, I need something really specific, so I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to find it. They do exist. What do you know?
Extra, extra, extra. Read all about it.
I mean, basically.
One. One exalt, 3 exalt.
I mean, the interesting thing is that the extra damage essentially is still multiplied by your plus enhances. So, like, say you had 100% enhanced, right? But if you had 100% extra gain, then 50% enhanced would do the same thing as 100% enhanced. You essentially are making your enhancement like more useful because you're increasing the base, and then you need less enhancement. It might actually work out better than the other way around. Plus, I could also just use Embitter to convert all of them back into cold. If that's what I wanted. Which I don't know if I do, but... cold skills... Cold spells, there you go. Because I'm going to be using cold spells. These are rookie numbers, I guess. Let's bring this up to like 42. Okay, now we're cooking with some bacon grease. Now they're getting expensive.
2 divine, yeah.
Look at that one.
5, yeah, but it's also because he has plus level to all cold skills. 7.
This one's really good. It's 42, 44, 42, plus 6 cold skills, 51% increased cast speed, and 35% increased cast speed when on low life. He wants 8 divines for that. I mean, I wasn't like planning on diving into a level 78 item on like a baby character, but it's good to know that what I'm looking for is there.
And it's not a mirror.
Okay, so let's see if we can find a baby version of this. So let's bring this down to like 15, like 15, and let's cap it at like a low level. So let's put it at like maximum level, like 20 or something. Hey, one exists. And it's got freezing shards. Wow, it's only level 10. Sold.
Oh, and there's a corruption. You can go.
Yeah, I can well it.
That's
Oh,
great.
nice
It's
choice.
corruption. Yeah.
Go well of souls. Yeah, that's perfect for this character. That's exactly what I need. That is it. And then I can get a feeling for how the build works as I'm leveling. We can. Oh, I can't. I can't go to the Well of Souls on this character. Cody, you gotta quit digging, buddy. Okay? Not good for you. Don't do it. Can I has a paw? Can I does a paw? That's a good boy. Yeah, that's a good boy. Yeah. Look, I know it's hard. I know it's tough. You know, sometimes it's itchy and you gotta scratch it, and I understand. But you know, it also sometimes makes it worse. You gotta remember that. It's like itching your eye. And then your eye gets red, and then it's more itchy, and then you itch it again, and then it gets more redder, and then it gets more itchy. Like sometimes you just gotta stop. You gotta break the cycle. Okay, you gotta break the cycle, Cody. You gotta break the cycle. All right. And you ain't hear nothing I said, did you? No, you didn't. He said, "I don't know what you're saying, but it sounds pretty important." Important.
Can I help?
Alright, Frost Bomb is going to be my main ability. It sounds to me, when I was looking at reading the way that it says, it doesn't sound like the Cold Infusion actually hits until the ability explodes. So it kind of makes me think I would probably want reduced skill duration to make it explode faster. What is that one called? It's called compressed duration.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'd probably want compressed duration to make it explode faster. That way I can get more infusions. And then from there...
Yeah, supported skills have 35% less skill effect duration.
Isn't there that one that also makes the spell echo? Or did they take it away?
I'm not sure.
Like it goes a second time or something? Because that would also be useful.
And we can...
What's the cooldown on the ability? 6 seconds? Yeah, it would be important if we could get it to go off multiple times.
They still have it. Spell echo. Supported spells echo once. Supported skills have 30% less cast speed.
I was clicked on the wrong thing. Yeah.
Echoes from supported spells have 40% increased area of effect.
Yeah, so like what we're gonna do with that is that way it explodes once, and then it explodes twice. So hopefully we get 2 infusions.
Then it reduces the cooldown, the duration of the explosion.
It doesn't seem to be giving us an extra... Cannot support channeling skills, remote skills, or skills which are triggered. Huh. Do they add any remnant-related support skills? Remnant... Infusion... Supported skills cannot consume infusions. Supported skills cannot consume charges. Supported skills deal 4% more damage per different type of charge on you. Supported skills deal 4% more damage per different type of infusion on you. Huh. Meh. Meh. Let's do magnified area, and then let's also do probably exposure, since Frost Bomb makes exposure. That'd be really good if we did potent exposure to increase the percentage of the exposure from frostbomb. And then what else do we want? And then remnants by supported skills can be collected from 100% further away. Oh, that sounds useful. So it echoes now. It has a larger radius. It has a greater exposure increase. It should technically explode faster. Detonation time of 4 seconds. Is it even doing anything? No. No, it's not. It's not reducing the explosion time. It's only reducing the exposure duration. That's unfortunate. So that's useless. So let's put something else there. Or spell cascade would work. I need more intelligence. I'm still dumb. I'm too stupid. What's that little baby helmet that has
With
like
all the stats?
all the random stats on it?
It is called this Arian's Cobble.
Cob. I pick one up real quick. Whatever.
I'll toss one in the guild stash.
Oh, you got one?
Yeah. Well, it's in the uniques.
Oh, is it not? It might not be low enough level for me to use it.
Oh, there should already be one in there. Yeah, there is.
Yeah, it's probably just not low enough for me to use it, I guess.
Oh, it's a level 30. No, it's because they put it's corrupted with +1 to maximum power charges. Here, I'll take this one out and put the other one in. It's supposed to be a level 11 to use, and this one is level 30.
Cody, what are you sniffing me for? Sniffins? Why you sniffins? Don't be sniffins me. These are my smells. And those is your smells. And don't be confusing my smells with your smells. Okay? That's not, don't be cross smells. You don't cross smells. Okay, that's bad. You cross smells, then you're gonna end up with a cross smell inator. Cody said, what? What do you want, Cody? Do you want snackums? I don't know if I got any snackums for you. What do you want? Here, you want this? Here, take this. Go there. Go and leave me alone. I hope your butthole burns. He said, dang it, that's not nice to say that about buttholes. I want butthole burn. It's a fire bug.
Now don't move. Not yet. I can't do that yet.
Well, I guess now that I think about it, hold on. If I can't reduce the explosion time, then I need to reduce the cooldown. That's what I need to do. I think you can detonate. I think that's what they were talking about, is you could detonate the frost bomb with the snap now. And maybe that's what you're supposed to do. So you're supposed to be able to, like, auto-detonate it. Let me look at the snap ability real quick. Consumes elemental energy from a frozen shock to ignite an enemy. Can also be cast on frostbolts. Doesn't say it can be cast on that. But so we want cooldown recovery 2. Doesn't seem like spell echo is working. I don't know what's going on with spell echo. Just doesn't seem like it's doing its thing. Like, let me take it out for a second here. Cast it once. Okay, so we got 1 explosion. And I've got 1 remnant. Spell echo. So 1 explosion and 1 remnant. Doesn't even seem like it's working. Yeah, I don't know what to make of that.
I need more time.
I mean, the infusions have a rather long timer. I'm actually kind of impressed. I thought they were going to be like 10 seconds, like the stupid, volatility stacks.
I need more time. Your death comes. I can't do that yet.
We can only have 3 maximum infusions? What the hell? What? Why is the timer stuck? Well, that's interesting. So if you're standing in range of an infusion, but you have the maximum stacks for the infusion, it does not decrease the timer for the infusion. So the timer for the infusion just stays static as long as you're standing next to the infusion. I'm assuming if you actually use the infusion, it would burn it, and then you would pick up the next infusion.
I can't do that yet.
3 infusions kind of seems low. I wonder if there's a way to increase that limit.
Not yet.
Alrighty, that's it for me. I'm heading to bed.
Alright, have a good night,
Hey.
dinner.
Have a good night, guys.
I need more time. I can't do that yet. Not yet.
Oh no, present. Aha, I have the head of the winter wolf. The wolf of the winter head.
Die, scum! Now don't move! I need more time.
Let's just get out of here and go to the Grillwood. Try to quit digging, buddy. Yeah, I said it. Quit digging. No digging. He gets so mad at me. It's like, shut up. It's like nobody's listening to you. It's like, your mom's a hoe. How about that? So why don't you pay attention to your own self, and why don't you quit digging? How about I seen you digging before? So I watch. I'm always watching. But I know secrets. So don't make me tell secrets. I'm gonna tell about that thing you did with the, well, I don't even know what that thing was, but you did something weird with it. I'm gonna tell everybody. And they're gonna be like, "Oh my God, I can't believe he did it."
Hangs on the air.
They'll be like, "Yeah, he's a dirty hoe."
I can't do that yet.
Kubus the monster dog, the tell-all book. Kubus tells it all.
I can't do that yet.
She keeps teleporting out of my frost bomb, you little turd. God dang. She OP.
Stay still. I can't do that yet. Not yet.
Look here, Arigne, the poopy face. Nobody likes you, everybody hates you. You might as well go eat worms. Nobody likes you, 'cause everybody hates you. You might as well go eat wormums.
Die, forgotten. Corrupted or not, your kind deserve no better.
Oh, thank you, Ruben, for the follow.
Not yet.
Once, don't tronce, bonce. You know, I probably should go gamble myself some other pieces of equipment so I'm not like completely naked. A better staff wouldn't hurt neither.
Well, if I don't, why then?
Fill in the pieces I'm missing.
Enjoy.
Minion skills. I don't want minion skills.
Sure, I'll take it off your hands. Pretty. Got a nice sheen to it. Deal.
I can't do that yet.
Can freezing shards actually hit the target with multiple projectiles? Multiple projectiles can hit the same enemy. Ooh. That might be a fun skill to tie in with everything. It's so slow. Uh-oh, boss time.
The very trees tremble with sickness. Cold, take you. I need more time. I can't do that yet.
Ow. That was rude.
Waste away, back to the soil.
Yeah, waste away back to the soul. Nobody like you narrowways. Pretty sure your mama's a hoe. Your mama's a hoe, your mama's a hoe. Didn't you know, didn't you know? Your mama's a hoe, mama's a hoe. Didn't you know? I don't think you did. I don't think you did. This freezing shards is like super slow cast speed. Like, oh my god, it's like 1.2 second attack time or use time or whatever. Like it's. Yeah, throw some rapid casting on there. Just throw some wild shards on it too, just for fun. That way it actually does like multiple projectiles.
Fall before me. Cold, take you.
More spell damage. I found the tree. What's up, Mr. Tree?
An abundance of this.
Yeah, be stuck up there. Alright, we'll get the dude Jakes and help him down.
Not yet.
Howdy.
Hello.
What's up, Bruisac?
Oh, watching the stream while I'm getting my oil changed.
Getting your oil changed.
Yeah, is there a way to make that skill pierce?
I don't know.
Might be pretty good. Just sitting here watching you. Especially for abyss monsters.
I mean, this isn't really the spell I'm going to be using, but I mean, it's going to be on the staff, I think.
It's
Unless I go
cool.
with a different staff, I don't know.
Most people go with the timing staff because it's got like it's equivalently basically an ant damage spell. or
Sigil
spell.
of Power. Yeah, I was
Yep,
telling
there you go.
somebody about it before.
Yep.
I know about that, dude.
I smiled when I went up
know.
this store and I saw that ring that you made. And I was like, I own that ring.
It is a
If I
fancy
could name,
ring.
if I could put the name on it, I would. But
Gotta
it
sign
won't,
it.
they won't let me do that. Yeah.
Gotta put a signature on it.
Well, it says sanctified. I said that's close enough.
I mean, that's the first ring I've ever sanctified.
Yeah.
First anything I ever
see why.
sanctified. I mean, it was a good ring, but the rolls all could have been better. And I was like, you know what? Let's try and sanctify it. Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
I could have sold it as well as
You
is
did.
for like I think 2 or 3 divine, but
Oh yeah. I like it.
I mean, it's damage. It's tons of resistances. It's 40% rarity. I mean, I don't think it could get much better unless the damage rolls were higher. I don't know if the rarity was. I think that might be one of the highest rarity rings I've seen, like with all those
Yeah,
other
it's high.
stats on it.
Yep.
The other ones on
Yeah.
there, the ones that I was comparing it to, they only had 39% rarity, Bruisac, not 40.
Yeah.
They only had 39.
Gotcha. It's better than my. I paid like 8 div for one and 10 div for another Venter's ring.
Mm-hmm.
And the only reason I would use that ring over that ring is because of the spirit. But that ring's better in every way other than spirit. So I will use it. I don't need that much spirit on the character.
Yeah, I forgot the Ventures had spirit on it. So that's really good for the minion builds. There's a minion buildy diddly. There's a million billion buildies. Gonna punch them in their wiener. Yeah, I'm gonna be trying out this new spell they added. I wanna see how it works. It's supposed to be like little sticky grenades that you like push into people's flesh, and then they blow up.
Good. Like the grenades from Halo back in the day. I call them sticky grenades.
Like the Halo grenades.
I thought the Ezomites buried their dead. This must have been some battleground. Fall before me.
Yeah, the wild shards is kind of meh. I don't know. I guess this ability is like a shotgun ability. It seems to be designed to shotgun. Like the whole entire design of it is for shotgunning. Seems silly to use it not as a shotgun ability. The wild shards shoots them all in random directions, and so then it doesn't shotgun. So then you're not doing any shotgun damage. It's a melee spell. Get in their face and hit them with all the projectiles. I think I already have an idea of how I'm going to build this character. So the way the skill works is when you hit the target, you have a chance to create, or not a chance, you guarantee to create ice fragments that explode. The ice fragments that explode do, you know, cold damage or whatever, but like they don't stick to the target. If you have an infusion, however, they do stick to the target, and you get 2 fragments per single projectile. The ability itself already has, according to what I was looking at, it has 3 projectiles. There's a 10% chance from quality to get 2 additional projectiles, which brings it up to 5. So that's already 5 times 2, which is 10 ice chunks. So you get 10 ice chunks stuck in the target that explode. You start bringing that number up, like getting additional projectiles, making it so that the ability fires off more than just 5. Like if you can get it to like 6 or 7 or 8 or 9 or 10, then you're getting like 10 times 2, which is like 20 projectiles. And so the further up you can get the number of projectiles, it seems like the more little grenades you're going to end up with. It seems kind of interesting. The only real downside to the ability Huh?
Are there any uniques that might work with it?
I mean, there's the Sire of Shards, but that spreads them all in random directions. I don't know how well that would work. I was really thinking about like I actually looked it up earlier, and they were going for like a divine or 2. It's like a staff that has multiple extra modifiers on it. I was thinking about doing like a full-on like shock, ignite, freeze build. I picked up a pair of Painter's Servant gloves. I corrupted them too. They didn't get anything amazing on the corruption, but they're still worth like 2 divine.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
They got an energy shield, which was meh.
Corrupt. See if it does anything.
Well, like, these are 10-10-10s. That's the reason why I got them. So like they're
Yeah,
like
those
2.
are nice.
Yeah, they were like 2 divine to start out with. They're still 2 divine, I think.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Staff cast speed is slow. Is quite slow. Unfortunate. Poor unfortunate staff cast speed. So sad. So mad.
I need more time. Now don't move. I need more time.
I was thinking I might not need the cast speed from the Ascendancy, but now I'm playing a character and I think I will need the cast speed from the Ascendancy. Okay, I'm level 6 now. I can finally use the ability that I've been trying to use the entire time. Let's go. Cody's huffing in the corner. He said you don't pay attention, and I'm gonna steal all your snacks while you're not looking. 'Cause you don't care about me and your butthole is itchy. Why are you such a douche and you don't love me? That's what he said. He said, I don't love him. That's what he said.
him.
Alright, now it's time to beef up the ability. Hey, what's up, Savage Slothcore? How's it going? Getting ready to start your streaming for the day? Or for the night, rather?
Oh no, what's that? That's a Pogum. There's a Pogum right there. Look, look. Oh god, look, look. Oh, oh, it's gonna get you. Oh no. Oh, oh, look. Oh, 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 oh. It's gonna get you. Oh, look at it. Look at it. Oh, it's a Pogum. Oh, look, it's jumping. Look, look, it's jumping. Look, look. Oh no, it's gonna get it. Gotta get it. Oh no, what is it? What is it? Fooled ya.
Nice. I can finally use my doojanks. Can I access currency exchange?
Yes.
I should be able to access currency exchange from here. I get a perfect jeweler's orb real quick for this skill. Want to give it an honest shake.
Can I
A
help?
perfectio Giuliantio. One perfecto. No, I don't want to buy 6 of them for 179. Why do you always do that bull crap?
I'll post it right away.
It's crazy when you like convert in a divine and it's like all right, one divine is 209.7876 and you're like, okay, let me get one for 210, and it's like, would you like to trade 373 for 8,455? And you're like, no, I don't want to trade that number. No, I do not. No. Niet. Nanka. Nini. Alright, so it sounds to me like the way this works, because if I got to build up infusions, casting it quickly is not necessarily the best option. So I think considered casting could be really powerful here. Slow it down, make it do more damage. I think that's good. What else do we put on it besides that? I don't really want wild shards on this. I mean, I guess it could be useful. Hey, Tornado Timmy, with another $10 doojank. Thank you, sir. Tornado Timmy. That's Timmy. No, I'm just thinking of the South Park Timmy. Timmy. Tim. Timmy. I feel like magnified area might be really good for this, since it has this whole like ice chunk thing going on, and the ice chunks do explosion damage, but they have kind of like a small explosion. I had that, had your share of that in junior high. Alrighty. He's like, shut up. Man, there's like a whole lot of poopy in here. Yeah, you don't get access to the one with the tax. That sucks. Ricochet 3. Projectiles from supported skills pierce all targets. Modifiers granting additional projectiles instead cause projectiles from supported skills to chain additional time. I need more stats, and I don't have enough stats. So I guess I just need to get my butt out there and kill stuff. Boom, 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 doo, 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 doo. I need more stats to do da. Well, I got some stats there. I wonder if making the frost darts pierce would ruin them. Conjures a number of icy projectiles launched from a target. Projectiles that hit a chilled or frozen target create chunks of ice that deal additional damage on impact on the ground. So I need to have chilling and frozen going on in addition to the frost darts. I didn't even realize that. Huh. All monsters need be chilled. Well, dang, how am I going to chill everything? I gotta make sure everything is chilled. Dang it. I just be clicking all the buttons wrong.
Frail one.
So they do not need to be chilled or frozen if I have an infusion. Interesting. And it works surprisingly well. That is very powerful.
I can't do that yet.
So, I think...
Victory is mine.
Okay, so I'm igniting and I'm freezing. I'm igniting and shocking. But I can't freeze with this ability.
I can't do that yet.
I need a form of chilled ground. That's what I need. If I could put chilled ground underneath their feet, it wouldn't even matter. Or chilled ground under my feet. Maybe that's the key. Isn't there a pair of boots that has like chilled ground? Like penitent greaves, basically.
I know there's definitely one that does fire underneath you.
So what I'm noticing about this ability is that that's the reason why they made it so it doesn't freeze or chill. It's because it has like massive damage potential if the monster is frozen or chilled. Freeze is a little bit more difficult. Chill is easy. Like, you can chill monsters relatively easily with a lot of different abilities. Chilling ground, for instance, would be very effective. But the only chilling ground that I know of in support gem form requires you to freeze the target, which is kind of like anti-thema to making something easy.
I need more time.
I mean, I could always alternate between abilities, but it's not what I want to do.
The last of what I'm seeking.
So what options do I have for chilled ground? Let's see. Let's look at unique items real quick and see if there's any chilled ground unique items. No chilled ground. I mean, there's probably ground unique items, but no chilled ground unique items.
Delicious pickle juice.
Yeah. I mean, there's ignited ground and there's shocked ground, but there's no chilled ground boots. Huh. What is the easiest way to get free chills? For some reason, Frost Bomb isn't doing it, which is weird. You would think Frost Bomb would cause chilling effects.
That voice, it is bound to this place.
Yeah, the only one that does chilling ground is Frost Nexus, which is supports skills. Create chilled ground for 8 seconds when they freeze an enemy. It's poopy. And Ice Nova has a chilling effect. Frost Bomb says it chills enemies, but it doesn't seem to be chilling enemies. Let's bring in Frost Nova. Let's put that on W. Starting to get the feeling I should have made this character something else. The Invoker, for instance, on the Melee and the Monk has access to like free chilled ground whenever they freeze enemies from any skill. Wouldn't even need a support gem for it.
I can't do that yet. Not yet.
Oh my. That damage is really nice, though. So I wonder if they've got this locked behind what they got it locked behind. It's kind of crazy.
Now, Battle Lord, accept your death.
I guess a couple things I could do is like I could use the infusion so that when monsters hit me, they get chilled. I could even do like a cast on freeze for something that is constantly going off to give me free chills.
I would ask.
Maybe.
Stick to the carrots.
Spirits in a tree. You're feeling luck? Sure, I'll take it off your hands. Go make a legend or two. Hey, not bad. Not bad.
Oh, I don't have enough Dujanks to actually go do it. Elemental infusion duration. Oh, so they added some elemental infusion duration stuff to the starter tree. Interesting.
You have them. Bye. Good. Now the others. Let's see what power the old clans wield.
Wow. Game just froze. Froze, but like lag, I guess. No internet connection for you. Time to scritchums the dogums. Scritchums the dogums. Gotta scritchums dogs. Scritchums the dogums. Beat 'em in the butt.
Just kicked me too.
Yep. Murdered everybody.
He's unconscious, but goodbye. The wound only by the grim tangle.
I'm not sure why they have so much like infusion duration and like if you can only have 3 max infusions. That seems kind of weird. I mean, even if you collected 3 of each type for, what is that, 369? Still not a lot of casts, especially if you're like prioritizing for cast speed and things like that.
Blocked. Blocked for now. But if the Fae spirits... The old magic still thrives. A tale woman of melody. Impressive. I can't do that yet.
Dying.
I need more time. Not yet. Not yet.
Oh god. Wrecked. They bushwhacked me.
I need more time. Die, forgotten. I can't do that yet.
Need to get that that one support gem. I forgot about that one. 'Cause I've got so many like shocks from supported skills do not expire on ignited enemies. Yes. I'll make sure we're using that too.
I need more time. Away with you.
It's kind of weird. Like, occasionally it does its thing without needing a chill. And I don't know if it's chilling itself or, like, what's going on. It says cannot cause freeze buildup or inflict chill. Right? And then ice chunks cannot cause freeze buildup or inflict chill. And the explosion cannot cause freeze buildup or inflict chill. But I swear sometimes it is, and I don't know why. Like, it's gotta be. It's like completely random though.
Stay still. I can't do that yet. Not yet.
I don't need to kill that boss.
That bastard! I said.
This man has known respect in his life, but now he is simply lost.
I'll make them suffer!
I need more time. Stay still. I can't do that yet.
Get this Show on the road.
Not yet. Die, forgotten.
Enter the mausoleum. The cemetery of the Eternals.
I shall bring you the
Deep
stone.
inside the cemetery is your grave,
Not yet.
with your name already carved on the tombstone. We shall accept you into the bosom of the Lord.
I need more time.
What do the ice revenants do for ice, Noah? Knocks back enemies, explosion, and chilled ground radius are 3.2 meters. Chilled ground duration is 8 seconds. Oh, Ice Nova has chilled ground. But only if it's cold infused? Yes, only if it's cold infused. Interesting. Interesting indeed.
Not yet. Stay still.
So that's an interesting way to get the chilled ground.
Die, scum.
Fortunately, it burns another one of my cold infusions, though.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Oh, almost level 10. What's up, Gore Spiller? Thanks for the follow, man.
I need more time.
New tune, yeah. I'm playing around with this frost darts thing. I want to play. I want to mess with it. I need like a chilling aura. That's what I need. I have no idea how I'm gonna do this. I gotta figure it out. Ability seems like it could be absolutely insane if I can figure out a good way to make sure that the monsters are chilled. An easy way.
Now, your soul will join my steeple of death.
I'm not a big fan of the warrior abilities. I think the shield skills are way better though. It's actually way easier to make a shield character than it is anything else.
Spirit's hunger. Perish. I will end your meaningless life.
Your demise is welcomed. I am sure of it.
Have you tried out any of the shield skills, or are you using the mace skills? Like, my personal opinion, the mace skills are miserable. I don't really enjoy them very much. Some of them can be made functional through like large amounts of equipment, but for the most part, they're not great. The shield skills, on the other hand, all you really need for the shield skills is a high defense shield. The higher the defense the shield, the better the damage is. And honestly, the shield skills are just better skills in general. They do way more damage, they have a larger AoE, their damage isn't based on your weapon, so all you really need is a high defense shield to make it work, instead of a extremely good mace. They're very defensive, because you usually end up building block chance and things like that to go along with it. There are physical damage. You can also use your weapon to stack damage on your shield. Like, I think solo self found the shield build would probably be a hell of a lot easier than the mace build.
I shall deal with her.
Because really all you need is a good plus to skill like mace in your left hand. I mean, there's better weapons that you can potentially get. I've actually come up with entire like designs of weapons for that specific purpose. So the way that the shield skills work is they scale damage based off of the defense of your shield by giving you flat damage equivalent to the amount of defense on the shield. Alright, Savage Slothcore, you have a good night. If you look at the skills, it actually tells you. So, like, one of the things I actually kind of wanted to build an entire character around, which I thought was pretty neat, was like the basic block ability. But that's another story. But if you look at the shield skills, like let's take Shield Wall, which is really powerful this season. 6 to 8 added physical damage per 15 armor on your shield. So you basically just get yourself a really high armor shield, and now you have this like crazy damage. And then here it says 100% more damage if destroyed by your own skills. And there's a lot of ways that you can potentially destroy the shield wall. So all you have to do is just make sure that you have a high defense shield. Make sure you're destroying your own wall with an ability, which is really easy to do. You can use shield charge. You can use your slams. You can use your war cries. There's tons of ways to destroy the wall. And then when that wall pops, it's going to do massive amounts of damage. Quality also adds an additional 40% more. So it goes to 140% more if destroyed by your skills. And there's some pretty crazy damage you can get out of Shield Wall. It does work together with War Cries if you're doing a Cry build. It works together with Slams if you're doing a Slam build. And it's like dirt cheap to run. Shield Charge, Resonating Shield, Shield Wall are all really good. You can also use the Magma Barrier now, which is really good. I like the Magma Barrier, the way they changed it. That also scales based on your shield damage.
I can't do that yet.
Do I work tonight? No, I worked last night. Last night was the night I worked. No work tonight. I was thinking about potentially going downstairs to get a nice nappy though, so that I could get my schedule back on track, but I did not think I was going to get stuck there like that. That was poopy. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with a nappy nap. Don't let nobody tell you there's nothing wrong with a nappy nap, okay? The nappy naps are good. Those are solid things, okay? Adults need nappy naps more than kids. Don't even pretend you don't. You know you feel better after a nappy nap. One little nappy nap, two little nappy nap. Come on, nappy nap, down with the nappy nap. Hey, baby, nappy nap.
I can't do that yet. Not yet. Not yet.
Yeah, I think the infusion thing is probably my absolute favorite here. I like the way the infusion thing works. I gotta figure this out.
I need more time. I need more time. Not yet. I can't do that yet. Now don't move.
A crimson amulet.
I can't do that yet.
The damage on it when it actually like triggers the way that it's supposed to trigger is very impressive. It really is. I'll take a quick urination. To the urination. The urination what? There's some sort of ability they were talking about where you could like chill enemies in your presence, but I don't think that's Path of Exile too. It's called Heart of Ice.
I need more time. I need more time.
Where's this boss at? Oh, I'm level 10 now? I can finally use the staff. Let's go. Hatchet up my damage pretty considerably. So we need to make our way over to this area, which has like a chance to cast 2 additional projectiles. We also want this area, which allows us to get additional damage if we have chilled, shocked, or ignited an enemy recently. If we're going to be doing the multi-elemental version. I think that's what I want to do.
Not yet.
Okay, so it's got to be down here.
Not yet. Now don't move. Not yet.
Let me teach you the power of the Eternals, Marrakesh fiend.
I can't do that yet.
Let's see if I can literally just like 2-shot this person. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. It's a pretty nice setup. I do like it. I'm pretty sure like 2 more, it's over. Damage is kind of like through the roof.
Repulsive witch! May your misdeeds be long forgotten.
Through the roof. Alright, we got both keys. Let's go suffer. I will make them suffer!
Fall before me.
You did it. Do my eyes again. At last, it's open. Praise the first ones.
Alright, let's build up some infusions before the fight starts.
Great. Isabel.
2,
Torco. Callum.
3,
Family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family.
4,
Doesn't make any sense. They're dead.
5.
Eternals. I must make
Alright, and we're gonna just drop one directly on him. And then we're gonna hit him with both of these. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Do-do-do. That's pretty impressive damage, and we're just a little baby character, and we ain't got nothing to our name really, but that's pretty impressive. Ain't gonna lie. Ain't gonna lie. Ain't gonna lie. That was pretty impressive. 224. What the hell? Take it back for a chance, Jared. Da 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 da. Got a Delwyn in the doojank. Da 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 da. And we going back to town so we can get what we wanna get. We give it to the jank. Gonna do it and we're tanking. And we gonna tank a spanky. Oh, gonna take the doojank so he can come back to life.
I don't know how to ask this. It's in my.
Disenchant. What the hell is that even? I don't even remember. Bronzebeard.
Storied artifact.
Disenchant.
This so.
I was looking up something on PoE 2 DB, and it said something about a matter. It said something about a skill called Heart of Ice that chills all enemies within your presence, and I have no clue what that ability is or where it comes from. It's on the PoE 2 DB website. Heart of Ice. Gem. Buff. Persistent Aura Cold. Chill all enemies in your presence. Does it even exist? Did it get removed? Like, this is exactly what I would need, but I don't even know if it exists within the game. It's a spell? The Heart of Ice spell? Is it a spirit gem? Is it a regular gem? Is it a... Looks like a spirit gem, because it's only being affected by spirit stuff. But I didn't see it in the spirit gem list, so maybe it's not in the game. There's Arctic Armor, Herald of Ice, Sacrifice. I mean, Arctic Armor is like the closest thing to a, like, presence-based chill, but they have to actually hit you, which is not what you really want. But, I mean, technically, I guess it would be useful. I mean, Herald of Ice doesn't work unless you freeze targets, so that's practically useless for what I'm trying to do. Now, granted, if I shatter an enemy, they'll explode, so I could potentially shatter a chilled enemy, and then have the chilled enemy maybe freeze other enemies. But I don't know about that. It says it's a spell, which I really doubt that's the case. If I type in ice, what do we got? Escape shot, fragmentation rounds, ice nova, ice tipped arrows, freezing salvo. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, the Frost Mage actually sounds kind of interesting. If I had the Frost Mages constantly firing their effects, they would be chilling things. At least I think they would be chilling things. And then I could potentially be just working off of their chills. Sounds a lot more effective than what I'm currently doing. Of course, I don't have access to that yet.
Not yet. I can't do that yet.
I kind of wish it didn't burn the infusion if you just like outright miss the target.
I can't do that yet. Didn't break a sweat. I need more time. I need more time.
I've got to figure out a better way to get the infusions from Frostbomb. There's got to be better ways. I need to be able to get more than one infusion per cast, and the cooldown on it of 6 seconds is just too long. Even with the cooldown reduction, like it's just... I can only get one infusion per 6 seconds. It's poopy. This remnants can be collected from 100% further away is stupid too. It's dumb. Wonder if Spell Cascade would make it do 3.
Not yet.
So nothing so far that I've done. Like Spell Echo doesn't seem to have any effect. It doesn't make an extra infusion. Spell Cascade doesn't make an extra infusion. So those are both basically useless. I mean, Second Wind increases the cooldown, but it also allows me to cast 2 of them, which might actually be the preferred method. It currently has a cooldown of 4.62 seconds, so if I throw Second Wind on there, it goes to 7.69, but
I need more time.
I should be able to actually cast 2 of them in quick succession and get 2 infusions back to back, which is probably better.
Gold, thank you.
We'll try it out on this boss up here and see how it works.
Not yet.
I definitely need the more projectiles too. Because each individual cast of the ability is multiple projectiles. And the infusion works on every single projectile. So, like, if you cast and you have an infusion,
I need more time.
you get a massive amount of damage for that
This
infusion.
is my lost man, effigy. The boy is from these parts. I should ask him of this. Pathetic.
I think one problem is I'm splitting the damage up too much.
Not yet.
Wait a minute. I created 2 infusions, but I didn't get 2 infusions? Or did I accidentally use up... Oh no, there's the second infusion. Huh. Let's try that again just to be sure, because if I'm not getting the second infusion, then there's no reason to do 2 of them. Well, that's interesting. Is it a limit issue? It must be a limit issue. That's what it is. It is a limit issue. Okay. I'm stupid. Ah. Alright. So, that means that we don't need second wind. What we need is we need a spell echo and we need a spell cascade, but we need to take out magnified area and we need to put in the limit increase. +1 to limit, have 40% less skill effect duration. Let's try it now. And we have 2. Okay. Is there any way we can increase our limit further than the +1 that we've just increased it by? I think there's like a limit section on the board. Oh, there's +1 maximum cold infusions over here too. Interesting. We're gonna be going over there anyway because we want this part of the tree, which is elemental damage and exposure effects, which is going to be stacking with Frost Bomb anyway. Orb skills have +1 to limits. I'm guessing Frost Bomb is an orb skill. It is an orb skill. Okay, so we can get like multiple limits. Alright.
Not yet.
That's something that we're definitely going to have to do.
Now don't move. Wild beast.
Okay, so right now, +1 to limit is good. Spell Echo is good. Spell Cascade is not, because Spell Cascade is not giving us anything extra right now. We actually just, let me see if this works. So we should get 2 from this, right? Okay. Yeah.
I can't do that yet.
So 1 cast, 2 infusions. Excellent. And once we get the spell echo and the plus limits, we can get probably more than one infusion per. And we can make this even better. Oh yeah, that's super powerful with the infusion up too. Like I love it. That's great. We're gonna have to get more infusions, and then we're also gonna have to get some. So we're gonna hit that. Definitely going to be collecting infusions.
So, wow. Good luck, hero. For now, I'm gonna get while the getting's good.
Get while the getting's good. Man, that +1 orbs is all the way over there. Number of elemental infusions +1. 10% chance of collecting elemental infusion to gain another additional elemental infusion of the same type. Elemental infusion duration. Infusion remnants you create are always a random element. That's kind of interesting. Kind of. I'm just a little baby. I need more freaking skill points. I need all of the babies. And give me all the skill points so I can kiss the do 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 do.
Not yet.
Frost Nova's kind of neat too with the infusion. I ain't gonna lie, if I had a bunch of extra infusions, like if I had a stack of infusions a mile wide, you know, like that'd be nice. I think Frost Bomb is gonna be something that's gonna get spammed a lot. I'm gonna be increasing the limit, and then also getting as much as I can out of it. Seems like increasing the limit of Frost Bomb for generation purposes is going to be one of the main things that I'm looking forward to. And then from there, increasing the number of total Frost Bomb stacks that I can, or the infusion stacks that I can hold on to is another big part. Thankfully, it seems like the skill does a lot of damage. Also, the number of projectiles needs to be increased rather dramatically as well. Where is big old butt at? Yeah, now that I'm able to generate 2 at a time, this is way better. And I can eventually get this to generate 3 at a time. I don't know if I can go any higher than 3, but...
Not yet.
I can at least get 2 more elemental infusions. So I can get 5 attacks. So if I can set it up so I can get 5 elemental infusions per Frostbomb cast, then it's pretty much just a matter of Frostbomb, right? And then cast whatever spell I want. Frostbomb, cast whatever spell I want. Frostbomb, cast whatever spell I want, etc. And like rinse, repeat.
Come, I will release you of your pain. Get back here, creature. I can't do that yet. I need more time.
I'm gonna kill him before he even gets there.
I need more time. Corruption spreads like wildfire. No creature is safe.
Yeah, you were already dead before you even got here, you little baby. Little baby, the little baby monster man. Yes, he's that little baby monster man. He's okay, little baby monster man. He's okay. Alright, so at this point, man, there's so much I want to get. I know the projectiles is very powerful. We also need to go up here to grab the orb limits. I also want to grab this eventually as well. We also got the exposure over here. I think it's best for us just to go up. See Daisy. We can travel this way, and we can grab access to this. We can travel up here and grab access to the orb limit. We just need intelligence right now anyway. So we can actually equip gems, which I haven't been doing because I haven't had enough intelligence to actually equip gems. Point 9, 0.8, 2 meters, 1.8 meters.
Not yet. Grow cold.
Ye old holy vestments. We need to get our spirit. We should probably go through the Agam Farmlands thing and grab the waypoint real quick. Since this entire zone will be reset by the time we come back. I'll make them suffer. Beep 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 dee 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 dee. There it is, Fraythorn. That's what I was looking for.
Ah, yes. Yet another wicked energy to contend. Ah, yes. Yet another wicked energy to contend with.
Oh no. Oh no. I got knocked to the dirt, homies. I got knocked to the dirt, homies.
I need more time. I need more time.
Traveler.
Who speaks to me from beyond the void?
Please.
Ritual do janks, ritual janks, ritual do janks in the spank. Ritual do janks for you and me. Ritual do janks with you and me. Exploding do janks in your face.
The shadows here undulate with raw power.
They undulate? It's quite a word. Undulation. Welcome to the undulate. We got lots of lates. Undulation everywhere. It's not even fair. We got some undulates. Undulation in your house. Undulation on a mouse. Undulation in a chair. Undulation without a care.
I need more time. Not yet. I can't do that yet.
Music, I forgot. I like having music on.
Not yet. I can't do that yet. Get back! Stand! Take
Level 4 gem. Boom, boom, boom. Gotta hit the level 4 with the room. Gonna go down there with them tools. Hit them all. We're gonna get that room. Level 4 frost darts coming at you hot. They might be ice, but they burn like a rot. Fire, fire everywhere. Fire, fire in your hair. Boom, 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 boom. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Goodbye.
I can't do that yet.
I think the most important thing for me to get right this second is this. I think that's the most important tree for me to grab. Everything else is secondary. And this tree right here. I forgot both of these trees. We need this tree and we need this tree. Those are the two most important things right this second. And then everything else can come after. This tree right here is if we're doing the multi-elemental version, which I think we are. I'm pretty solid set on the multi-elemental version. That's gonna be fun.
I need more time. Weakling. Not yet. I need more time. I need more time. I need more time. Not yet.
Let's get him. Spirit, 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 spirit in the bank. Spirit, 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 spirit in the tank. Gonna cause a couple of my do-jangs. Gonna hit him with a couple do-spanks. Pop him in and let him know. Don't even touch my toe. That's right, don't let him touch my toe. That's important stuff right there. If y'all didn't know about the not toe touching, then that's a rule. Can't touch my toe. So we just need Frost Bomb popping like every second that we can get Frost Bomb popping. That's basically what this is.
Kill that stranger. And face it through. The wild one's power is mine.
Look at how fast he died. Poor guy. Didn't even stand a chance, sucker. Didn't even stand a chance. I don't really care. Look at you all down in the head. Fall down and crumble away. I don't really care what you got to say. You can just die and go away. Stupid little punk. Stupid little punk. Punk, punk, punk. Punk, punk, punk. Gotta be a punk. Punk, punk, punk. Arctic armor. You can freeze them.
So the thank you.
Junk in here. Ain't got nothing good. I don't care about yo nothing good. Ain't got nothing good. Don't got nothing freaking good. Don't got nothing freaking good. I don't really care. Nothing freaking good. Poopies. I said it. Poopy. Doo-doo poo-poo caca. Doody poo-poo doo-doo caca. I need a decent little low-level rank. Something to help me with my cast speed. Being able to spam Frostbomb faster would help too. I know there's that one shield that has cooldown recovery, right? Let's search for items. Let's see what's on the board. Warcry. That's definitely not what I want. I chose Warcry too. Look at that. Well, that's the Waystone. That's not what I want. That's more. I knew that was going to pop up. I knew that was going to pop up. Okay, so you can get cooldown recovery rate on amulets. Interesting. It's a desecration mod. It's a desecration. A desecration exaltation. How high does it go? It's only on amulets. 12%? Or is that just because I have this? Okay. So 12% is the cap. So let's put minimum 10. Let's do cold spell skills. None together? Oh, I must have chosen the wrong one. What? What? Level of all spell skills, that's what it is. So, +1 is probably all we're going to be able to use right now. We need like a little baby item. We probably can't use that increased cooldown recovery rate either, not at this level. I'm just searching. It's about like a max of level 20. Well, I didn't think so. We can't get +1 to all spell levels at this level though. So +1 is possible. We can't get the cooldown recovery rate though. And then we can get other bonuses like spell damage. Which goes up to like 12% at my level. Bow, 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 bow. Little baby doojanks. Little baby doojanks. Little baby doojanks. Some little baby doojanks. Little baby doojank. You little baby doojank. One little doojank is all that I need. I need some little baby doojanks, please. Don't tell me what to do, cause you got fleas. Oh, little baby doojanks, little baby doojanks. Baby, baby, 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 baby doojanks. Baby doojanks, baby doojanks, baby, baby, baby doojanks. Come on back, we got some doojanks. Little couple baby, baby doojanks. Little couple baby, baby doojanks. Baby, baby, baby doojanks. Five exalts. I like it. And we can get some baby doojanks. Baby doojanks. Oh my god, my eyeballs are like crossing. Where even is the item that I'm looking for? There it is. Okay. Alright. I'm afraid if I hit a exalt on it, will it like increase the level requirement? I mean, I guess I could just get another one, but it's not that big of a deal. Let's slam it. Target is not oh. Regal it. That's so stupid. Why would it? Why? That's so stupid. That is so dumb. That is so dumb. That is so dumb. I'm gonna hit it with a chaos. See if we can pull it off. Nope. Nope. That is so stupid. I don't understand why it would do that though. Like, I'm a low level character with a low level amulet. Maybe it was a high item level base. Maybe that's what it was. Could have been a high item level base. That's probably what it was. Yeah, that's probably what it was. Probably high level base. It was probably like some ridiculously high level base that was like I just happened to roll really low, you know, like really low roll. That's probably what happened. Just like super low roll on like a really high level item level base, so you can't do anything to it. I don't really care, there's a bunch of more on here. That was so stupid, oh my goodness, dude, down there. I'm gonna punch them right inside their ugly butthole. Don't tell me what to do, cause they got ugly buttholes. Yeah, I could have used an essence. It might have still brought up the level, unfortunately. Unfortunately. That's a pretty decent one right here. That's not bad at all. It's an item level 11. Do you think that would also mess up if we exalted? It's item level 11, so it shouldn't, right? Let's screw this one up too, guys. Hey, it worked. What do you know? So it was the item level. I think it's the item level of the item. That's what it is. So you got to get a low item level item if you want to slam it.
Oh, it's you.
Somebody bought something. Somebody bought some of that trash in there. Somebody got something from my spares, and I don't know what to tell them. No. But they got the dude janking, that's cool. I got a little bit of dude janks over here. I'm gonna take 'em and I put 'em without fear. Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me where to poo. Don't tell me what you're gonna do. I gotta go do in the yard. Like a doggy. Like a doggy in the yard. I looked at Cody to see if he listened. He's not listening. He don't care what I'm saying. He don't care what I'm talking. He says, sir, I don't care about you talking at me any kind of way. Chocolato. Boom, 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 boom. In previous versions of the game, the exalts were relatively rare and hard to come by. But in this version of the game, like 0.30, exalts are actually very common. Honestly, you can use the exalts on whatever you want to. I encourage it, honestly, because you're just engaging into the crafting system. It's better to learn the crafting system right now, when it's cheap than later on when it's going to cost you like multiple divines to craft an item. So the fact that you were engaging in the crafting system is a good thing, I think. I believe it's a good thing.
You found, I think, such a different sort of melody to Maya Kara's. Haunting.
Almost there. We're gonna take the detour through here. That's what we usually do anyway. I've come this way many times before, and many times before have I done this path. There's no reason to take the upper path. It's stupid. You just take the lower path. Go through there. Avoid this one entirely. Come up through here, grab all these nodes, gives me some extra projectiles, which I desperately need. Why is my game crashing? That was weird.
Sorry, I was.
These are the spirit ones, right?
This
Yeah.
has a history of its own.
I should have enough to deck this out now. I wonder what happens if these pierce. I want to try the pierce with it. I don't know if it'll work, but I want to try it. Masta dog. What kind of character are you, Coaster? I can probably craft you up a weapon real quick. What's your build type? What are you running? What element are you running? What weapon are you running? Are you in the guild? A lot of questions. Not enough dexterity. Oh. Looks like the piercing support breaks the skill. Unfortunate.
I can't do that yet.
Cold infusions everywhere, cold infusions in your hair. Can't believe we've got 'em, no, don't know what we're doing, oh.
I need more time. Sans, take you. I cannot control this much flame. This village is beyond saving. Not yet.
Give me my bonuses. Dude, the single target damage on this is insane, but the AoE damage is light because, well, I can't use it all the time. Like, I gotta figure out a way to make it like so that I can essentially just spam this ability. The single target damage is so good, but what's up, DeForest? What's up with the end game stuff? I mean, have you beaten the campaign yet? Your general gist of the like the end game stuff is to, you know, like get your Atlas points, so you can focus on a specific type of like end game content, like strong boxes or Asmary spirits, or you know, like the exiles. There's a couple different ways that you can go. Cody just said, "What about me?" He said, "I'm the goodest exile for the furthest realms of the Shadow verse." But yeah, that's me. The Abyss is the league mechanic for this season. There's also the Act 4, which I think the third edict is referring to the Act 4 quest line, which was really good. If you haven't done the Act 4 quest line, I don't want to spoil anything for you. The end game is generally considered maps, but there's more to the end game than just maps. I don't particularly think that the end game is better than like the actual game. I think the like the acts and stuff like that are superior. I mean, building characters is really fun. Coming up with ideas for new characters is neat.
I need more time.
Where the boss at? Gotta punch him in the throat. Where the boss at? Gotta punch him in the throat. Got some icicles coming for his lovely coat. Gonna hit him and punch him and tell him what. You're a warrior. Not done anything besides try to get through the story. It took me a while. I've been using leap slam to get through. I mean, I could probably get you a weapon. What level are you? Are you physical? Or are you fire? That's also another question. Alright, so step number 1, we build some charges. Hit them up with that. Grab 2 more charges. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Looking pretty spicy, let me tell you what. Look at this monster going down, hut. Gonna punch him and kick him in the butt. Don't tell me what to freaking do, nut. Oh, baby, look at me. I got some dude, James, look at thee. I gonna punch and kicking and a kicking and a punching. Don't tell me what to do, cause I gonna punch it. Punching, kicking, kicking and punching. Punching, kicking, and kicking and a punching. Gonna keep punching, kicking and a punching. Ba 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 ba. Let's go through the door. Gotta do the man purr boom bam pam poo beep 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 boo.
These walls are
Let's go, let's go. Gotta take it, let's go. Running as fast as you can. Gonna take it down to the mansion with the man. Gonna take a while, go to the plan. Cause he's gonna kill everyone in the land. He's not a nice man. He's always plotting and scheming with his hoochie that's on his steaming. Can't say that on stream. Or I'll get the beam. Running as fast as I can. Keep on going, running, man. I just want to get through here. Trying to get this guy leveled up. Well, this gal leveled up. Never gonna catch me. Fast as fast can be, my friend. Fast as fast can be. Never, ever, 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 ever. Never, ever gonna catch me.
Now don't move. I need more time.
Let's go. Alright, so let's look up a weapon for you. Using two-handed or you using one-handed? I'm assuming that you're probably not set up for a two-hander yet. I don't know exactly what level you are. You said you completed the campaign, so I'm going to assume you're between the levels of 60 to 70. Would that be about right? We're going to get you a mace. Alright, I'm going to assume that you're doing a physical damage build, so increased physical damage is going to be your main bonus. You're also going to need adds physical damage, which is the flat bonus. You probably also want increased, melee skills, which is also going to be a good bonus for you. I don't know if you're doing two-hander or one-hander, so two-hander or one-hander. What's the rub? Let's look at the average damage here. So 34 plus 63 divided by 2 gives us an average damage of 48.5 for the top end item. So we're going to put you down at 35 minimum. Plus the skills. Maximum plus the skills is +5. We're going to put you on a +3 minimum. Increased physical damage. The highest we have here is 195%, so we're going to put that around like 150. Let's look for attack speed. Attack speed's nice to have on the weapon as well. I chose the wrong one. We need the local modifier. 500 divine. Well, that's not worth it. Alright, let's drop these numbers down a little bit. 120, and let's put this to 32 and +3. We're a little tight here. The add addition of the attack speed has definitely made it a lot more valuable. Let's bring this down to 30 and this down to 100. Man, we're still looking at super expensive doojanks. Super expensive doojanks. I guess Mace is popular this season. Let's lower this down to 45. That's a pretty good one right there. Looks like that's your moneymaker if you're a one-hander. It's called Behemoth Wreck Structured Hammer. It's level 62, 40% chance to daze, 112% increased physical, 24 to 38 physical damage. It's got +4 melee skills and a little bit of melee each. No plus skill attack speed though. Did I get any upgrades today? My Rags of Frost character is like unlimited. I don't know. Like he's done. I moved on to another character. I'm having fun with another character. I mean, you tell me what your character is, Coaster, and I'll see if I can pick you up a weapon. I ain't gonna get you no multi-divine doojank, but I'll spend you like 100 exalts. I'm trying to figure it out. You're not helping me out. I need answers. Is it one-handed? Is it two-handed? Is it? Are you looking for physical? Are you looking for fire? Is your butthole itchy? Is your mama a hoe? Please answer in that order. Alright, well, until you answer, I'm going to keep trying to kill my boss. Actually, you know what? Cody's got to go Peppadoo. All right, I'll be right back. Cody's giving me the I gotta go Peppadoo wine. What happened to the shield wall character? I haven't the start. He's still there. He's still doing really good. I'm trying out other builds.
Power locked away.
I mean, a mirror essentially allows you to copy an item, which means that you can copy any item, right? So that means that you can have an item that's worth like 5,000 divines and you can copy it. So mirrors are generally not used for like low tier items like 20 divine items. I know that hurts, you know, because you probably got like a 20 divine item on and you probably feel really proud about yourself. You're like, oh man, yeah, my item costs 20 divines, yeah. I'm a multi-divine character. Like, look at this. My shield is like 20 divines. My weapon's like 50 divines. But like, you're not mirror worthy. You're not worthy. You're not mirror worthy. I'm sure there's still an item that's worth mirroring. Mirroring. And if not, then yeah, the price of mirrors will go down in retrospect.
I need more time.
Oh, here he is. Oh, dang it. Bom, 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 bom. Hit him in the butthole, y'all. Right in the butthole, in the hole of butt, right in the butt, right in the butt. I sing the most mature songs, guys. Very mature. You guys wish you were as mature as me, okay? You guys wish that your maturity level was as high as mine. One day you'll reach my maturity level. One day. And on that day. And on that day. Ow.
I will learn all the secrets of this world.
Ow, why are you so mean?
Victory is mine.
Alright, let's test it versus this boss. Unse. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't say. Trons 2, 3, 4. Build up a couple of these in advance.
First ones.
What power energy gives life to you?
Let's put the chilled ground down.
I need more time.
Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching.
Wrecked. Wrecked with your baby wrecking. You didn't even get to finish your sentence. Oh, sucker, smucker. You didn't even get to finish your sentence. Poor little baby boy. Poor little baby boy. Baby boy. Poor little baby boy. Alright, how fast do you guys think I'm going to kill the act boss in this game? I'm level 15 and I've got like mediocre equipment at best. Half my gear is like unique items. Alright, what do you guys think? 15 seconds? 10 seconds? This build's crazy. Like, it's doing so much damage. It's nuts. So, hey, what's up, Wind Fury? I see you in here. You don't got a microphone, Wind Fury, or you just prefer not to speak? I mean, no pressure. You don't have to talk if you don't want to talk. You don't have to do anything you don't wanna do. You can listen to me sing stupid songs all day. That's okay. I can sing them for you every freaking day. Stupid boopy boopy songs. Stupid boopy boopy songs. This door. Torture log. I bet you the boss one-shots me. He's got too many phases. I bet you he's probably just gonna end up one-shot me during one of his phases or something.
And it is not good.
Because even if I one-shot him, he's just gonna phase. He's gonna phase shift. And so during the phase shift, he's probably going to do some crazy stuff. It's going to like murder me.
Not yet. I need more time.
I'll remove your head myself.
Not yet.
First one's iron. Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I think you're dead. Come. Since you are too weak to do the job,
Not
I'll
yet.
find someone to help. Goodbye.
You manipulative whore. Now
Manipulative whore.
after all I did.
After all he did for her. Can't believe what that happened. Did you see that?
Desolation.
Goodbye.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
Destroy, destroy, destroy. Ha 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 ha. Destroy, destroy, destroy.
Used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert.
Cody, come here quick. Cody, quick. Hurry up. Come here. Come here. Hurry up.
Find
Come here. Come here. I got secret day secret. Your blood stinks. You got stinky blood.
stop the madness.
He said, yeah, I know. He said, I can smell it. He said, what do you think I got this big nose for? He said, I smelled it 10 years ago.
We must
I
make
did a
haste.
bunch of smelling.
Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Yeah, but on the topic of feeling like you wasted your exalts during the story. So that was one of the focuses of this season, was they wanted to make it less important for you to use your exalts. They wanted you to engage in this crafting system. They wanted you to engage in the system. They wanted you to actually like learn how the system works, have fun playing with the exalts. And they did a really good job this season. I felt like they made the exalts much more available, and definitely made it so that it was a lot easier for people to actually use them and still have plenty more, where that came from, so to speak. Yeah, I hear you. I don't know what to tell you though. Did you don't like it when I tell you your butt stinks? Is that what you're saying to me? Huh? Your butt doesn't stink? Is that you just you wanna make that for the record and let everybody know that your butt don't stink? Okay. Cody's butt does not stink, everybody. He has a flowery smelling butt that smells like roses. Yeah. Oh no, tacos. It smells like tacos. He said, that's not nice to say that about people. He said, you're going to get beat up if you keep it up. And I just want all the scratches, and you're not paying attention to me, and that's you don't pay attention to me enough. He said, yeah. He said, you don't pay attention to me enough, and that's not nice. And I don't like it. And you gotta pay attention more to me, and you gotta give me more scratches, and you gotta play with me and scratch my nose. And you gotta do all the stuff. You gotta do this, and you gotta do this and this. And you gotta do some of these, and you gotta do some of those, like this. That good? You like those? Those is good? That's what you want? How about a kiss? Can I have a kiss? Oh no! There, loves you too. How about that? You just want to sit up here with me today? That's what you just want to do? Okay. You can just sit up here with me. That's fine. We'll just sit up here together and it's be Mr. Ginger Gaming Mentor and Kubus the Monster Dog. That's GGM and CTMD. That's right, CTMD Kubus the Monster Dog.
I did not know if I would see the Bastille again.
CTMD, that's on CTMD, that's a Kubus the Monster. He's a monster Togu.
Welcome to the Ardura. Oh,
He said no. He said don't touch your keyboard. Not allowed. He said that's off limits. Why don't you just climb up here with me, huh?
I didn't expect you to take me up on the wall. He said, "All right, I'm coming." He's too big. He's too big. Yeah, he's too big. He's a monster.
Stop.
He's too big.
What you doing, buddy?
Monster.
Come on, monster dog.
Yeah. He's being really needy today.
Yeah, that's going around.
I can't do that yet.
You see
What
me
you
like
up to?
you see me one shotting these bosses?
No, I ain't got my TV on yet. I just got off the machine, got my computer going.
Yeah, this Frost Darts is amazing.
Is it really?
Dude, it's like I was like a little baby character and I walked up to one of the bosses and I hit him with the Frost Darts with the infusion spec. Dude, the boss just like dropped instant.
Oh wow. Pretty sick, man.
Gone from this earth.
I will. I'll go back and watch the
I'm
last
about,
hour and a half, 2 hours of the
I'm
stream.
about to fight what's his face the first Act 2 boss. Watch, I'm gonna rip
are
him.
you?
I'm gonna rip him to shreds. Watch, he gonna die so
All right,
fast.
Hold on. You gotta give me a second. Get my TV. Don't get into. It's coming.
He
Look,
about to
last thing I was
die.
watching.
He's about to die so fast. I'm about to rip him his butthole open.
I want. You're at the top of my search, so it doesn't take me long. Just type in G.
I always feel bad when I go downstairs because I'm never at the top of my girlfriend's search. She don't watch. She don't watch my channel.
Yeah. All right, get it done.
Oh, I'm getting there. So how this skill works is you have to. Oh, I got an uncut skill gem level 5. Nice. Let's grab that. So how it works is you got to have an infusion, and the infusion causes the ability to get like the sticky grenade thing. Remember we were talking about it?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, the sticky grenades are ridiculous.
Yeah.
They're stupid. They're like dumb stupid. Like when they hit the target and they latch onto the target and then they all explode in sequence, like the target just like melts. There's like nothing left to the poor guy.
I've seen nobody do this.
I don't know why. This is literally, I think this is like one-shot boss territory with like crappy gear.
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't even think you need good equipment to make this work. I think you literally just have like crappy equipment and you hit the boss with this, and I think the boss just falls down.
But don't tell anybody till next league start.
Yeah, we don't want them to nerf. Oh no, they knocked me down. We don't want them to nerf it right now.
Yeah, we'll all run it next league start. Be like the cold group.
It does take a little bit of prep work. That's the only part that's a little.
Most of them
wonky.
do. But lightning arrows takes a lot of setup.
All right, so watch. We're gonna do a little prep work before we go up there. Hold on. Can I cast Frostbomb up there? Oh no, it won't let me cast Frostbomb up there. Okay, so we're gonna have to do the prep work up there. That's okay. We can gather our 3 cold infusions. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and hit this with the one right here. Then I'm gonna do the frost to make the chilled ground. I'm gonna put another frost bomb down, and I want to set it up and get it real nice and beautiful. Okay. All right. So watch this. Ready? 1, 2, 3. So how it works is each projectile that hits them explodes. It lodges in them and explodes like a sticky grenade. But it's not just one sticky grenade. It's like 10 or like 15 sticky. So basically how it works is like I shoot 3 projectiles and I have a chance at 2 additional projectiles. I think the key to this ability is going to be more projectiles. I think getting as many projectiles as I can per shot is going to be my best bet.
What about Nova?
The Nova puts chilled ground on the ground.
Yep.
Speaking of which, I need to grab some quality for this ability so that it has the chance for the extra projectiles. I'm heading for the extra projectile nodes on the board right now. That's the first thing I'm heading for. Bum. I need some gem cutter prisms on frost darts. Why did it go to Ice Nova? The hell?
It does that kind of weird crap sometimes. Oh, and I heard you talking about the tower today. I was on the phone, so I couldn't get my tower's done that several times. 100% reset.
Just a reset of a tower that you had already put nodes
into?
Yes,
I'd already done it, and I had to go back and do it again.
It's weird.
And not because I didn't fail it or anything. Nothing deep. Yep.
It's weird. It's weird. It's weirdly weird. Right now I'm trying to work on like how do I get as many dewjinks as I can. Like I'm trying to maximize my dewjinks. I need all the infusions I can get because having the infusions means I'm able to actually like use the effect, and if I don't have the infusions, well then I get no effect. But like
just out of gas.
Yeah, but the cool thing is though is that like it works. It works really well.
Yeah, it's working. I've never killed that boss that fast.
I don't even really think my character is like all that crazy geared or anything. I think it's really just the mechanics of how the ability works.
So, with the tech for glory.
I need to take a look at that support that gives you +1 extra projectile.
Yeah.
What level is that support? Or not support,
I know what you're talking about.
hold on, let me go take a look, because there's a one you can put in your weapon, I think. It's a rune or something. Gives you +1 projectile when you put it in your weapon. Projectile. Wand or staff. 25% chance for spells to fire 2 additional projectiles. Okay. Stone's Sion's Temper. Gain 1 wild shard on casting supported spells. Supported spells have a 20% chance. Fire 8 additional projectiles in a circle per wild shard. All wild shards are lost when supported skills fire projectiles in a circle. It's level 50 for that one though. I can't use it.
Won't be long.
Can't use it, can't use it, can't use it, do. It's like I can put 2 like regular glacial runes in there for the time being. Those things are probably so cheap.
Oh yeah.
No, people are overcharging for them. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, well I got my quality on there now at least. That's something. I wonder if Sire Shards would be a good leveling item. I don't know if I want to, like, I don't want to, like, spread out the effect. Because the whole entire thing is...
Too much.
Well, the whole entire thing is shotgunning, so if it spreads it in a circle, then I don't think Sire of Shards would be a good choice. The wild shards, too, like, I don't think the wild shards are a good choice either, because they spread it in the circle too much. Turkey sandwiches are great. Look at all them turkey tea. Come on, Turkum boys. Come on, get some Turkum toys. Turkum sandwiches. I would like to get access to my Ascendancy powers. Might have to do a paper on Ascendancy thing.
Yeah, I got a deal. It's way worth it.
I think they're a lot cheaper if you do them on that Discord that Leon's on.
Oh yeah, they are.
I don't know what Discord it is though.
It's the frozen something, fortress or something.
Forgot to ask him for a link.
I'll send it to you in just a minute, since I could have spoke. But the problem is, it's good to get in. But by the time you do all that, go in, find them, they find your in-game name. You can just go to the trade chat and for one div and say, pick me.
Yeah, is it still one div though? Like...
Yeah, it is. But to me, it's well worth it. I was actually telling Leon today, I said, I'm thinking about making another account so I can do that myself, not for pay, but so I don't have to pay other people. Just run 2 accounts during like a regular season, and so I can boost myself or you guys or whatever if y'all need it. And then I won't have to pay for that anymore.
Explore the Madwood Quarry. What's up, Destination? How's it going? May your butthole be less itchy, and may your family also have clean buttholes. For when the butthole is clean, so too is the spirit.
Alright, I sent you an invite on Discord to that server.
I wonder where my damage is going to top out. Or if it will ever.
Uncountable damage.
You just got home from work? Well, take your shoes off and relax your feet. Party on down to the hit can't beat. Watch me one-shot these bosses. I can't really say it's one-shot because technically the way the ability works, like it's like even if you fire one attack, it's like a volley of like, I don't even know what it is. Like assuming that I get like the extra 2 projectiles, it's 3 projectiles plus 2, so that's 5 with 2 sticky grenades per projectile for a total of 10 explosions. That's why when you saw it, did you see how his HP was going like brrr, like all the way down?
Mm-hmm.
It's because each individual explosion was doing its own damage. It had like 10 different explosions, and the projectiles all hit him at different times. So each bomb was going off at like a different time because each projectile hit him at a different time. So it was, you literally watch his HP just go like.
It was pretty good.
It's technically a 10 shot. I mean, so it's all based around these elemental infusions, and I gotta say, I like the way that they're working right now with this ability. These frost darts are beautiful. So the frost darts also have a secondary ability, and it's something that I'm not quite sure exactly how to solve the problem of. I'm eventually gonna have to figure it out, but so when the infusion is not active, so this is assuming that you use the ability with no infusion. Frost darts cannot freeze and it cannot chill targets because it has the ability to drop ice fragments whenever hitting a monster that is frozen or chilled. This allows the ability to do like a bunch of like scattered, so instead of the little ice fragments, you know, getting stuck to the monster, the ice fragments fall on the ground essentially. They don't have the sticky properties. But they still do the damage, but they only occur if the monster is chilled or frozen when I hit them. Now, frozen's difficult, especially if your main ability isn't freezing, but chill isn't. Like, there's gotta be like a way. You know how like there's those boots that like ignite monsters around you for like a certain amount, or like there's a one that like shocks monsters around you. There's got to be something that I can use that will help me, like, automatically chill targets nearby. Freeze, probably not. But chill, I can't think chill would be, like, maybe an area of presence thing. Maybe there's some sort of, like, presence ability, or... I was trying to look through the unique items and stuff, and I couldn't seem to find anything. When I was searching on the internet, somebody mentioned something about something called the Heart of Ice, but I have no clue what that is.
Oh.
Apparently it was some sort of ability that chilled monsters in your presence, but I can't find any information on it. It's on the PoE2 DB website too, but it doesn't actually exist within the game. At least as far as I can tell. I was also thinking maybe the Frost Mages. Like the Frost Mages could potentially be useful for just like chilling targets. Just to have them...
Yeah, and you wouldn't have to run but like 2 of them.
And then they just automatically freeze or chill everything for me.
Yeah. And then you can run the porcelain ring and you can shatter anything that's frozen.
Or chilled, yeah. I could also get a companion that has like always chills. That might be a good option as well. Just get like a companion that has like always chills, like periodic cold explosions. Probably the mandible guy, because he has the guaranteed periodic cold explosions, and then I could try and find an always chills version of him and combine the two together. I need to get some currency for this lady so that she can actually do stuff when I'm running around.
I don't see picking up my stats.
What channel am I checking? Where am I checking in this channel for me? I don't see nothing, I don't know what to see. I see my brother posting a build. I see... Oh, in the voice chat channel. Oh, that's the hardest thing for me to check. Out of all of the channels, that is the hardest one for me to check. Yeah, that's what I pulled up on PoE2DB, is the Heart of Ice. Yeah. But the thing is I don't know where it comes from. I can't seem to find it in the game. I don't know what it is. Is it a spirit gem? Is it on a weapon? Is it on like a unique? I don't know where it comes from or what it is. I can't find it in the panel.
Sounds like it's just something they data mined.
I mean, it could be a data mined item, yeah. That's why I said I found it on the PoE2DB website, which is exactly what you're looking at. I just don't know where it is in the game.
Yeah.
Okay, I came back to town to get currency. That's right. Okay, hold on. Throw that away. Currency. I need some freaking currency. Give me one of those. Give me one of those. Give me one of those and give me one of those. Give me one of those. Give me one of those. Give me one of those and give me one of those. And I give me one of these and give me one of those. I need a couple of these days, those. One of these, one of these, one of these days. Those, these, and these days. Wow. Oil passive? What's oil passive? Says it's a
Mm.
notable passive skill. I don't know. Equipable. That's a nice armor. I like it.
Yeah, it is. It's a good armor.
It's got 22 strength, 27 intelligence, cold res, cold thorns too. Blight anointment. Let me look up what you're looking at. Hold on. If I can find it. I don't see anything called blight on the board. Did I type it in wrong? Chakra of Elements. Gain 8% physical damage as extra cold against shocked enemies. That doesn't help me at all. I'm not doing physical.
Yeah, there's a lot they could do with like chill and stuff, like chill ignite. And there's so many things they could do with it still.
I don't understand like how chill works in this game. In most games, like chill usually builds up to freeze, and like I swear it feels like chill is like a separate mechanic from freeze, which doesn't even.
Yeah, it is.
It doesn't
It
even.
just slows. I think it. Yeah, it's not the same.
Yeah, but like, why wouldn't every single skill that freezes chill? And
Yeah.
it doesn't seem to be the case. So like every skill that freezes does not chill, and every skill that chills does not freeze. It's weird. It's a weapon implicit skill. Interesting. So it comes on a weapon skill. What is the weapon that it comes on? It's on a staff, so it's a specific staff base. What's the base called?
Yeah, because you can find them.
Oh, it's a staff. Staff as in like quarter staff, or is it staff as in like caster staff?
I have found.
Garukan favors me.
Staff. Search. Let's see. We've got firebolt, freezing charge, lightning bolts, firebolts, freezing charge, firebolts, solar orb, unleash. What is unleash? I can't look at the skill from here. Nine million 999,999 mirrors of Calandria. Beast of Flesh, the unborn lich, ravenous staff. Sigil of Power, lightning. His foul feast of flesh and his foul emergence. Interesting. There appears to be a unique A unicum staffums. Ah, okay. Found it. It's called the Whispering Ice Permafrost Staff. Grants a Heart of Ice. Grants level 18 Ice Storm. +3 level all cold spells. 10% reduced cast speed. 10% increased intelligence. 4% increased spell damage per 10 intelligence. Inflict elemental exposure on hit, lowering total elemental resistances by 28%. It doesn't seem to be... Okay. I was gonna say it doesn't seem to be expensive, but looks like it is much more expensive. What's the lowest item level that this comes at? 75.
So we're gonna have to try it.
I mean, it sounds to me like it's exactly what I want because it basically chills everything within radius. The Heart of Ice, the Heart of Ice spell, seems to be like a presence-based spell, so it's just any monster within my presence.
Yeah.
Which sounds to me like that's really freaking good. That's gonna give me exactly what I want. It looks to me like the highest level versions are only like a divine. I mean, I'm nowhere near like level 90 to actually put on like a divine worthy version of it, unfortunately.
Yeah, well, when you get there, holler at me. We'll make it happen.
I mean, it seems like the main thing on them is the plus skills and the... I don't even necessarily know if you really need a high-level version. I mean, do I want like a high-level Ice Storm? I've never even used that ability before.
Maybe.
I've never even put it on.
You don't know till you try it.
4% increased spell damage per 10 intelligence. That's a lot. It's a lot of spell damage. Well, at least we solved the mystery of where it comes from. Yes, Boogus. What is the matter? Why are you always being a Boogus? Do you got food? Do you got water? Are you hungums? Do you hunger, father? You gotta be like a monster. Be like, I hunger, father.
He wants a treat.
I need snackums, father.
Yeah.
Do you have snackums? Alright, how about I trade you one snackum for one fangum, okay? How about you give me a fangum and I give you a snackum, okay? I want this fangum right here. This is my fangum. I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna turn it into a necklaceums. I'm gonna take this fangum right there. You're not giving it. You gotta give me you gotta give it here. This is a trade. You gotta give me the fangums and I give you a treat. He said, that's not fair. I need the fangums to eat my treats. I said, how am I supposed to eat my treats without my fangums? That's bullcrap. That's bad trade.
Oh, thank you.
So you can't even get it anyway.
I can't do that.
Yes, a booga muscle dog. What's up, Chris? How's it going?
All these people need to come play PoE with us.
Yeah, everybody needs to come play PoE with us.
They can be part of the show.
Not everybody wants to be part of the show.
Variety show.
Alright, let's see how fast we murder this boss.
Yeah. You might catch up to me by the time I get to Jumander.
Man, she was shocked, burning, frozen by everything you can be. She heard about that be all you can be thing. She was being it. She was being all you could be. Don't tell me what to do. Be all that you can 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 be. Blood mage? No, I'm not doing blood mage. No blood mage. I'm doing a frost darts mage. I'm gonna be the frostiest of darts. My darts are gonna be so frosty, you're gonna be like, man, them darts is frosty, and I'll be like, yep, that's right. Frosty, frosty, frosty darts. Look at all my frosty farts coming out in the rain with the frosty, frosty pain. That sounds bad, frosty farts. That sounds like that would hurt. Frosty farts, oh man. Them tanks is cantankerous.
This fight to the last. I can wait.
Alright, 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 alright. Let's go, 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 let's go. Come on, baby. Let's go, go, let's go. Come on, baby. Let's go, ho, 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 ho. I don't even need, like, the Ascendancy at this point.
This passage is how the traitor betrayed her people. Now I explore its secrets.
Like, I'm doing so good with with the
No,
no
you don't need
Ascendancies.
it right this minute.
I mean, there's a lot of stuff in there with the elemental infusions that I'd like to test out, but
I don't ever use mine till maps. Really. Because I don't ever really know how my character's going to work out until I get there.
oh yeah, but I've never played around with this. I don't even think I've played around with this Ascendancy
no.
before.
Yeah, nobody's messed with that mouse.
Really?
You're on uncharted ground. Not that I know of.
Really? This jank seems powerful as all get out. I mean, you see how fast these monsters are dying? I'm a baby.
Mm-hmm.
I'm over here murdering some fools.
I can't say that I've heard anybody talk about that Ice Shards build.
Well, it's Frost Darts.
Well, that too.
It's a new
See,
it's a new spell.
I can't even remember it.
It's a new spell. It just came out.
But still, don't know about it.
Sticky grenade build.
I'm telling you, this might be your claim to fame other than YouTube. It'll be your PoE 2 claim to fame.
My PoE 2 videos do worse than my Diablo 4 videos. That's sad.
Well, that'll change. You just keep doing what you're doing, and
That's sad.
you're a good fella. You'll come out on top.
That's sad. I like PoE 2 as well. I like this game. What's up, buddy? Die.
See, what's funny is I don't understand why this character does not seem as good as my last character at the same point in the game, and I thought I built them the same exact way, but apparently not, because it ain't the same. Well, it's not bad by any means, it's just not as good as my last. Something wrong. Maybe my gear's different. That must be what it is. I feel like I would have had the worst gear last time.
Oh, we get to slap down Balbala. I forgot about that. We get to slap her butt down. Oh, this gonna be fun.
Yeah.
We're gonna slap down Balbala. She's gonna be like, "Oh God, please stop hitting me!" That's right. Watch. Hold on. Let's go ahead and get a couple frost bombs running. Let's go ahead and drop a couple infusions on the ground before we get started. Pick up 2 of those infusions, 3 of those infusions. Alright, let's hit it with 1 of them. Make sure we got the chilled ground. And bubble bop, bubble bop, bubble bop, bubble bop. Oh, you ran away. You little dirty hooker. Yeah, you knew what was coming to you. You knew what was coming to you, you little dirty hoe. Yeah, she would have been one shot if she didn't phase. She phased. That's okay. I'm satisfied.
They do that on purpose.
I'm satisfied. Satisfied. Yeah, this is so freaking weird. Like, so it says that the ability doesn't freeze or chill targets, right? But occasionally, like, I won't be using anything else. No, there's no other abilities I'm using, and they'll still shatter. And I don't. But it's random. It's like they randomly shatter.
Now, I was reading earlier, and they were talking about hits below a certain amount. 30%. They call them small hits. Have a chance to chill. They don't always chill. If you go to your passive tree and you click over, type in chill, and you click over the chill mechanism, it talks about how small hits only have a percentage chance to chill. But I don't really see you doing any what I would consider small hits. So.
Wom, 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 wom.
Your death comes.
Boom, 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 boom. Keep on running, keep on going, keep on flying up the stairs with the low end. Don't let them get you, no, not lacking. Gonna go right back to the packing.
See how I do on Jumanji. I don't think I'm going to do it.
On Jaman-Ra? What Jaman-Ra are you on? The second one or the first one or the third one?
Second one. Last one.
Last one.
Yeah.
Kind of wish I could just join you and skip.
I know. I don't.
Boom, 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 boom. running. Keep on going. Boom, boom. Oh, thank you for the extra follow. Chris, support me on all my platforms.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like a 30-minute fight. I do that. I'm trying to upgrade some gear.
30-minute fight.
Yeah, it's crazy. I'm not on anything. I don't think I'll die. I just don't think I'll kill him. I think I'll get tired and where I may beat him. I gotta upgrade my wand and stuff. Let's go with that. Oh.
Turn my green screen around. I think it was a robot vacuum cleaner. It's funny. Am I here yet?
Noxious
How is this possible?
I can't do that yet.
Wrath of a king! I shall dethrone you, Sekama!
Ow.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama! And leave you to the sand! I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas
Wrecked.
disgraced me.
Oh, you're still not done?
This time, we choose war.
Oh, he just started like going through all his phases. He was like, hold on, let me go through all my phases real quick.
We shall finish this. But not today.
Mark my words, Shaman-Ra. I will return you to death.
This is no natural sandstone. We must battle sorcery.
This is no natural sandstorm.
To the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
Oh, I still got cheese balls in here. Cody, I still got cheese
What?
balls.
I'm about to make me something here in a minute.
Cheese
I'm
balls.
hungry.
Uh-huh.
That's something they don't tell you after treatment, man. You want something to eat. Wears you out, makes you hangry.
Mm-hmm.
Time is short. Make
Let's see.
haste.
Who goes there? Oh, a new eye. If you are traveling through Traitor's Passage, did your...
Guess I'm gonna buy some gear. Don't need much, I just need a wand. I mean, there. Scepter.
swiftly.
I spam the trade channel, the store too fast, and I gotta wait 60 seconds. And that's a long time to wait when you're just sitting here.
I messed that up. Wow, this really is a pain in the butt. Like, you can't just message somebody and be like, hey, you gotta like link your account and like set up everything and like get everything working in advance and like, oh my god, what is with the freaking robots like pushing my chain?
There's a lot to it.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. Like, what am I linking? I don't know. Need Leon here to like walk me through this step by step. It wants me to provide a link to my account. I don't even know how to do that.
Yeah, I don't either. I don't know what I did. I don't even know if I ever did anything there. I think I just joined the server. I don't know if I ever signed up for it, to be honest. I don't know if I've ever used it.
This is just too much. This is too much going on here. Like, what the hell? Like, I've got to, like, link an account, and then once I've finished linking the account, then it wants me to go, like, link my Discord to the server, and then I need to answer, like, a whole bunch of questions. Then I need to go make sure my PoE, like, account is public so that everyone can see my do-janks, and then, like, I don't even, it's, like, asking me, like, 10,000 questions just to do a simple thing. Like, this is not worth my time.
That's what I said. I said one. You might just be just pay one divine, man. You can go farm 15 maps and find it. It'll be quicker. Hurts a lot less. It was worth the divine for me to sit here and watch you mess with it.
Would it be in trade chat? I turned off trade chat.
Yeah, that's where you go. I have mine off unless I'm looking for something like that. I'm about 10 minutes away from asking for a Jamandra kill, so you'll see me on there in a minute.
Wonder if I got enough HP. Might end up dying.
How much HP you got?
Baby number.
Just search HP gear in the heal thing. See if you can throw on some HP. Get as much as you can. I think they want you to have like a 750 combined between shield and HP.
Let's see. Well. I don't know if I have enough. was on for the moment.
Boost it as much as you can. Yeah, you don't have to take much, but
That one's got 151 energy shield.
especially if you're one of them that you know. Now they just bring you in for the last very bit of a boss kill. Before you would have to sit through the whole boss. So as long as they're not stupid, it shouldn't matter. But they may be stupid. Ah.
I've got 650.
Okay, yeah, you should be good. No, let's try it one more time.
Cute, some guy named Anal Fisher just joined the group. Spelled anil instead of anal. Anything to bypass the chat filter, huh?
Yeah. Yep.
Perhaps here, Balbala, we can both be redeemed.
Made it to phase 2 this time.
Nice.
Minute and a half later. Yep, let's see what happens. That was just one upgrade. God, I hadn't seen the mechanics in there in a while. I think I'm going to experience them all this time.
He's like, I haven't had to do the mechanics in a while.
I'm not very good at gearing, so I have to overcompensate with, usually with over leveling and over gearing for the content I'm in. And the problem is I wanted to try and see how fast I could get through the campaign, just because I've never done that. And I can't. Apparently I can't do it.
The elements are mine to wield.
Lord.
I'll never forget the first time you fought this boss. I was watching you on stream, and you first the lightning storms coming out, I mean the tornadoes, and you're like, well, that's crazy. And then the little lightning things come out, and you're like, well, you're like, oh geez. But when those things start shooting across the field, and there was like nowhere to go, the little, I don't know, laser tube circles of death or whatever, it cracked me up. I thought, man, how could there possibly be any more? There was one more stage, just one upgrade. Completely changed my character.
Oh yeah?
Yep. Yeah, my damage was just too low. I didn't have any plus to minion skills or plus to chaos skills or anything like that. So I just got a little +2 minion wand that had some damage on it. And I'm on the scepter, and it changed everything. Made it possible. We one-shot it after that. Not one-shot it. We did it in one attempt. It was many shots. It was death by 1,000 cuts.
Why are you being so mean to that poor man? Can't you see he's disfigured? Poor John Monroe. Disfigured at birth.
I was like, well, how crap can you see me?
Oh, Bruzak is disfigured.
I thought we was friends.
That's how you know I'm your real friend. I know you're disfigured.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You don't love me for my looks, I know that.
Here we are.
I've already done a Chronomancer. This would be my second sorceress. Or a third sorceress? I don't know. I did a Chronomancer the first time.
I'm not sure it counts.
What?
I'm not kidding. Well, actually, they've not changed anything with it that I can tell, so.
I mean, the main problem with Chronomancer, and this is the problem that I noticed, the skills work good. The ability to bypass cooldowns are nice.
I can only imagine
The ability to attack, you know, like reset all your cooldowns is great, but there's like no cooldowns in the skill in the game.
Gotcha.
The problem is that the majority of the skills in the game have no cooldown.
No, they don't.
And the ones that do, like Hammer of the Ancients, they lock behind Glory.
Oh, yeah, that's true, yeah.
There's very few abilities that you can actually use Chronomancer on. It's really quite unfortunate.
I'm hoping that changes later as they, you know, get things figured out.
I mean, the entire idea of Chronomancer is great.
Oh yeah, I loved it. That when
Like,
it first came out, I wanted to do that in Minions or Minions, you know, but I just glad I went Minions.
I mean, you basically just get a chance to like ignore the cooldown on an ability, which is nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Well, none of the abilities really have any cooldowns to ignore.
Yeah.
I made a Hammer of the Ancients build with it back when they first put it out.
Yeah.
I was sitting there like, I don't know if you ever saw me, but I could literally just like spam Hammer of the Ancients.
No, I don't
like,
remember it.
Like 7 or 8 times in a row. I'm probably the reason why that thing got nerfed.
Yeah. I probably dirty rat.
It's funny too because I had a Frostbomb version too, and I'm pretty sure that Frostbomb got nerfed because of me too.
Yeah, Frostbomb definitely got nerfed hard.
They put a limit on it.
Really?
Yeah. So what they did was they made it so you can only have one active at any given time. I have to use the limit support on it to make more than one active.
Yeah.
They really didn't like what I did.
You dirty rat. Mess it up for everybody.
There we go.
Oh, it's late, but I'm gonna make me a little piece of cube steak. You want any?
I just shoved some almonds in my face.
Well, there you go.
Not yet.
Oh.
Am I going to use the meteor spell? Probably not.
Not yet.
I have plans with this character. Plans within plans.
Let the man cook.
Die forgotten. I can't do that yet. Now don't move.
Them almonds was my dinner, my friend.
I can't do that yet.
Bro needs us to like and subscribe. That's all I can say.
I could use all the likes and all the subscribes. I would like to be financially secure.
I wish you were too, man. So I wish you were too. It's one of them things I think about at night when you can't do nothing about anything in the world.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew. What's up? Pew. Pew, pew.
I can't do that yet. Go, take you.
Yeah, this like remnants reappear 3 seconds after you pick them up. It's actually pretty nice. Makes it very easy to keep like a certain number of them in stock in the middle of the fight. I like it.
Buried beneath shifting sands. Buried beneath shifting sands. Kept still in.
There's some nodes up around the blood node section that talk about like it really alters how remnants and stuff work, and so I figure I'd look at those later on when you get up and level. But might be something you want to look at. I don't know what they do, but might be something.
Not yet.
You gonna be up a little while, Ginger, or you not gonna be on long?
Almost 7 hours. I've been on a 7-hour stream so far. I mean, I don't know.
Oh wow, gotcha.
Maybe till I'm like 8 hours. I don't know. Maybe another hour or so.
Yeah, yeah.
See if I can kill Jamon Ra.
Okay. Ooh.
I don't know. Maybe.
See how it goes.
Probably get into this character in earnest tomorrow.
Yeah.
I need to solve some problems. I was planning on doing a multi-elemental build, but I don't know.
You have to do that next.
I mean, it could be both.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It's interesting the way that this ability works. That's for sure. Oh, there she is. There's the hoe. What's up, Kabbalah, the Constrictor Queen? It'd be a shame if somebody did this. Blah 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 blah.
I can't do that yet. I need more time.
Blah 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 blah. Poor lady. I'll tell you, bosses ain't no problem with this build. It's actually the ads that are the problem with this build, which is the opposite of the normal. Alright,
What if you run like some kind of Herald of Lightning or something for clear? Herald of Lightning helps a lot for clear. I mean, I know you're doing cold damage, but it still might help with your clear.
Maybe. Right now, even though this ability is completely forbidden, so Frost starts is forbidden from building Freeze, and it's forbidden from building Chill. It still builds Ignite and Shock. So the targets are ignited and shocked most of the time.
Not yet.
I just want to get to the boss. I don't care about you guys. Ow, they knocked me down. So rude. Hey, what's up, buddy?
I need more time. The ninth treasure lives defiled treasure. I will remember this day. Not yet. I can't do that yet.
Keep on moving, don't stop moving. Keep on moving, don't stop moving. Got to keep on moving. Moving, grooving, keep on grooving. Don't stop grooving. Keep on moving. Me. Bong, bong, bong. Come on, I gotta go kill the big baby. She didn't want me. I still feel bad for her stupid ass, dude. Poor guy. His mama didn't want him. So sad. He ain't do nothing to deserve it neither.
I need more time.
Where the hell is this place? It's gotta be up here. Over here. Over here. Up the butthole. It's just not here. I'm so confused. Ain't this way either.
Not yet.
What?
I can't do that yet. Grow cold.
There's only one place left I haven't searched, and I'm pretty sure it's not it, but let's go anyway. All the way up there in the right top corner, middle, do jank, is it that? Maybe it is. Oh my god. I'm dumb. Never said I was smart.
Such shrines were not meant for mortal
Just persistent.
eyes. I am honored.
Echoing Frost. We need Echoing Thunder and Echoing Flames, both.
I can't do that yet. Back, Guardians! Not yet!
Not bad. Pretty impressed. I'm impressed. Oh no, they got me. The dirty hobos got me. Bounce through, bounce through. Don't let them catch you. Don't let them catch you.
Gold, thank you. Not yet. I need more time.
On this, the meeting place of 7 waters, we lay the first stone of our new home. May Kef stand eternal, the heart of...
He holds a new loyalty now.
I need more time. I was weak.
Why did you never come look for me after your ascension?
They told me you...
Not yet.
King nears.
I know, buddy. She didn't want you. It really sucks when your mom abandoned you. I know. But you should have moved on and you should have lived your life. Instead of focusing on it, your mama didn't love you. You would have had a much better life if you just let go of that hate and moved on. But you decided to hold fast. You wanted to hold tight. You had to hold on with the iron grip of Jesus. It's terrible. The iron grip of Jesus.
That was good, I can't lie. Good food.
What?
Ate me some huge steak. Fried it in the pan real quick. Little hot sauce.
All right. Little hot'em sauce.
Mm-hmm. I don't want it so hot you can't burn your mouth. I mean, you can't taste the food, but I like a little flavor.
Oh no, I find that spice helps bring out the loveliness in food. Like
Usually,
turkey's
yeah.
rather bland, but I actually really like turkey once I found out if you put some spicy stuff on the turkey, it makes it taste so much better.
Dude, I used to cook
Like-
turkeys for all the time. Deep fry them, inject them with hot sauce. Oh my God, it's so good.
Yeah, it's like it's not that turkey's bland. It's like you need something to bring the flavor out of the meat.
It enhances it. It really does.
It really, really does. It really do. Okay.
Yep, I'm telling you. I'm a big fella. I've deep fried hundreds of turkeys in my life. Get your bottle of hot sauce, think of butter, mix them up, inject it. The whole dang bottle.
Butter. I just went past the big baby.
Oh, nice.
Big baby down.
Nice. Is he still sad? He was
Yeah.
sad when I got there earlier.
And she didn't want me.
No.
I told him, I said, look, you know, if you just lived your life instead of worrying about your mom to abandon you, I mean, you probably would have had a better life.
Make you better or not bitter.
Yeah, you let it make you bitter.
Now look at it.
Bible talks about the root of bitterness. It talks about how the root of bitterness takes hold in their life and twists and turns inside of you until there ain't nothing left. Can't let the root of
big titty man.
Can't let the root of bitterness turn you into a big titty man. Gotta learn how to let things go.
Yep. I know a guy one time, he was very successful in life. I mean, like very successful. And he came to me one time, he was an older gentleman, and he came down with cancer. And out of nowhere, I mean, seemed to be very healthy. He said, I really think the reason I got cancer, the reason I had cancer, he said, is because I was so mad he had a family member in his life that was just, wouldn't do right, and, frustrated him to no end. He said, when I got anger, towards that person, I wouldn't let it go. He said, I think it really did make me sick, physically. I said, dang, man, it's terrible.
You know what the crazy thing is about being angry like that? Like, say you're so angry. Oh man, ooh, you're so angry. Like, but you'd never do anything to physically hurt the person. Like, you don't want to go out of your way to do things, but you hate them. Like, you don't want to have nothing to do with it, right? And they live rent free in your head, right? Well, the crazy thing about all that is that person that you hate probably don't think about you at all.
Never.
You probably don't even cross their mind. Like, I hate to tell you that, but like you're hating the person, and I don't know what you're doing, but like that'd be like if you were trying to like poop in the toilet via Wi-Fi. Like, you're just gonna shit your pants. Like, I don't know what you're doing. Like, the person isn't gonna cyclically connect with your brain to feel how much you hate them.
No.
I can't do that yet.
There's probably people who hate me. I've been pretty nasty to some people that came on here, especially the ones that try and like get one over on me. I don't put up with no fools. But like, there's a couple people on here who've been real angry. Like, they came on here spam for days. Like, oh no, Ginger's such a horrible person. Like, you know what? I don't think about you at all, my friend.
I'm eating chicken wings.
I don't even remember your name. Like, all I remember is vaguely you showing up and like being upset, and then I don't even remember what your name is.
Yep.
Bet you still remember me though.
That's how it works all the time.
Live rent free in your mind. I don't know. I live by one simple rule. You worry about what you can change at this moment.
Yep.
I don't worry about tomorrow or about every single day.
You ain't no preacher? You ain't no preacher?
I'm trying to worry about today. That's what I'm trying to worry about today. Today's the day you worry about. Today. What can I get done today?
Yeah, that's the message I teach everywhere I go. People stop having me come in because I'm preaching the same thing. Are you being nice to each other yet? Still worrying over everything? Still mad at everybody? I was here, last time I was here was 2 years ago. Same message.
I mean, that's the difference between successful people and people who are always going to end up unsuccessful. Unsuccessful people blame everybody for their problems. They blame their mom. They blame their dad. They blame their dog. They blame their cat. They blame their brother. They blame their sister. They blame everybody for their problems. They blame that dude down the street who bullied them when they were kids. But the truth of the matter is that the only person you have to blame for not being successful is yourself. It don't matter what horrible situation you ended up in. Like, the success or the failure of your life is literally in your own hands.
Yep.
There's people who have literally grown up in roach-infested households with no dad, went to jail, like mom can't afford the bills, 17 kids, nobody has any food, like in the most horrible places that ever existed, and they grow up to be freaking millionaires. Yep. And it all comes down to the fact that like they took control of their lives and they did something. If you're too busy blaming somebody else for your problems, you're taking the control out of your own hands. You're basically saying, "Oh, well, I don't have control over what's going on in my own life."
Yep. I'll stay a victim.
And if you don't have control of what's going on in your own life, well, then then you're never going to be successful.
Mm-hmm.
Because successful people have control over their lives. You think Elon wakes up in the morning and goes, "Oh man, I can't control nothing. Like, oh, I'm just a millionaire, and I can't even like wipe my own ass without a robot to do it for me." Nah, he gets up and he does stuff every single day.
Not yet.
I've run 3 successful businesses in my lifetime. When I was younger, me and my brother, we started a computer business together, and we sold laptops. We repaired desktops. I mean, we sat there and we like repaired laptops, and we sold them for like $400 a pop. We'd bring like 20, 30 laptops, like up to the flea market on Saturday, and we would leave with all the laptops sold for $400 to $600 a pop.
Yeah.
And we were successful. And later on, I got into making chainmail, like chainmail armor. And and after I finished making my chainmail, I was like, I know how to put this together now. I was like, let me see if I can make like some like a really awesome badass necklace, or like let me see if I can make like a bracelet, like stainless steel, like Tim Allen Toolman Taylor are going on over here. And I did. I started making some stuff, and then like I started making more stuff, and I started making more stuff, and more stuff, and more stuff, and it started piling up, and I had so many cool things that I made. And the different designs that I came up with, and like they were all really neat. Wallet chains, necklaces, belts, all sorts of crazy stuff. And one day I was like, you know what? I should probably. I started giving it away, to my family members, and that was the worst decision that I could have made. A lot of you might think, oh, well, that's greedy. You don't want to give your stuff away as gifts. But let me teach you a lesson right here, and this is a very important lesson. All right, if you have a craft. Doesn't matter what it is. It doesn't matter if you make butt plugs. Doesn't matter if you make like eyeball squeegees. Doesn't matter what you make. If you don't value your own product, then it might as well be worthless. And if you give your product away to your family members for free, then they will not value your product either. Okay? So the beginning of my business started when I started charging for my product. That was where I started realizing. I was like, I shouldn't be giving this stuff away. I was like, this is worth money. I was like, I'm sitting here like, having trouble paying my car payment. I'm having trouble paying my insurance. I was like, and I have a product right here that is worth money. And you know what I did? I took my product to a craft show, and I made $1,500 on the first day. And from that day forward, I spent time and I spent effort, and I saw what sold, and I started making more of it. I started coming up with ideas. I kind of started coming up with different strategies on how to make more money, like so that I could pay my bills. And I paid off my car with making jewelry. I made a chainmail armor for a damn Lego man, and I sold like hundreds of damn things. The real chainmail armor for a Lego man.
That's sick, dude.
I remember one craft show. There were so many kids there, and I sold like I had like 6 or 7 little chainmail armors from a Lego man, all saved up for the craft show. They bought everything I had.
That's awesome.
The craft show, like I literally left that craft show with nothing. Like they bought all my jewelry, they bought all my necklaces. The little kids bought all my Lego men. Like they literally bought everything I had. And you know what the funny thing was? Ain't nobody showed up. So what does that mean? If I sold everything I had and ain't nobody showed up, what does that mean? The vendors bought stuff.
Yep.
I literally sold out my entire table, and only the vendors were the ones that were there. That's crazy, right? No foot traffic.
Oh, yeah.
Just the vendors.
Yep.
Just the people who were selling stuff. They came and bought stuff from me. It's crazy.
Because most of those people seen everything.
Yeah, but they ain't seen chainmail armor
That's
for a
what I'm
Lego
saying.
man.
That's what I'm saying.
And then eventually it got to the point where my hands started hurting too bad because bending steel and aluminum and titanium and all sorts of other stuff for a living is not the greatest. And also, like, the travel on it was kind of bad because, I constantly had to go to all these craft shows, and I had to actually, like, go to each craft show, do my jank at each craft show, set up the tables, get everything up. I had one time I went to a craft show, somebody stole a bunch of my stuff.
I hate that kind of crap, man. I've seen that happen.
I had a I had this like chainmail money bag that I made. I made it out of like titanium and bronze, so it had like some pretty cool like stippling on it, and it was in a basket with a bunch of my other stuff, and they took the whole basket, little bastards.
Yep.
That was a bad craft show too. I remember I didn't even sell much there.
That's a disappointment. That hurts your feelings. You know, we did me and my wife, my family, we did missions work for 20 years. And so we would work, 50, 60 hours a week, 70 hours a week at the mission. And then we'd do craft shows on the weekends or work at nights doing whatever we could do. Really like homeless people almost, just whatever we could do to pay the bills. So, you couldn't have a steady job because, we were working with kids mostly. And so, the kids needed us during the daytime. And so, you had to be able to make money at night. So anyways. But man, you go do one of them craft shows, you drive, 5, 6 hours, get set up. We pulled a camper with us because we'd sleep in the back of the car.
Yeah.
And you have all that money in it.
You got to drive all the way out there.
Yeah. Yeah. You have nothing, make nothing sometimes. Or it would rain, people didn't know how to put on an event or something.
Oh yeah, I had one craft show, my whole tents, because I had like a pop-up tent thing that I would bring with me. Or canopy. Dude, the whole thing collapsed in the rain. Just collapsed. I took it down at one point and I was just standing there in the rain. I wasn't too worried about it because none of my product really matter. Like it's like stainless steel and stuff. Like I don't really care. I'm like, it was actually a testament to my product because people would come up to the table and they're like, aren't you worried your product's gonna get ruined? And I'm like, it's stainless steel. It's not gonna get ruined.
No, like we had wood, so we hated it. We were terrified.
Yeah, but there's an inconsistency to it, unfortunately. Like,
yeah,
I
it's
definitely
worse than construction.
I definitely did not like the inconsistency of like one show I'd go and I'd make like $3,000, and then another show I'd go and I'd make like freaking $10, right? And then there wasn't always craft shows every single week either, so it's not like. You had to like save up and work to your, as much as you could and then get as much product as you could ready. And then once you got everything ready, then you went to a craft show. But like, you had to like take that money that you earned on that one show, you had to reinvest it like into more materials for the products. So like you couldn't just take the $3,000 and just pocket it. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like you had to actually like, be smart about it and take that money and reinvest it into your own company. Otherwise, you wouldn't have enough materials to like keep creating more doojanks, right? So like, it just it's interesting. But if I had maybe like set up a website or something, it probably would have been better. But I don't even know if it would have sold if I threw it on a website.
Well, even if it did, I mean, being able to charge enough to make enough to where, you could only make a couple of things and not wear your hands out, but. To make volumes by yourself is almost impossible.
I mean, and then this is my third business, so like, there's three businesses later, and this one's been a pretty dang good success too. I mean, I can't really complain about being able to play video games for a living. There was one thing the good thing I can say about the jewelry though, because like I could sit there and make. I didn't need to concentrate on the jewelry. Like I was so good with it, I could just like work it, and and I could very easily just like make a piece of jewelry while I was watching a TV show or a movie. I would sit there watching like movies for days, like all the time. I'd be watching movies, just putting jewelry together, just making the next piece, moving on. Eventually, I got to the point where I was trying to get real professional about it, and I had a rock tumbler. And I was using like polishing media to like soften up and the edges and like everything. And some of the pieces I made were absolutely gorgeous. I still have a couple of them. There's like a couple of pieces I couldn't get rid of. I couldn't part with them. I ended up keeping them.
You have to send me a picture of one of them. I'd love to see it, man. My dad did the same kind of thing. He carved like we got him carving waterfowl and like freshwater fish and stuff, and we did all the wildlife expos and stuff. And man, it was just neat to see what people could do. Now I can't do anything like that. I can't draw a circle or a straight line. But I have a lot of respect for people that can.
Beep.
I tell people what I lack in talent, I make up for in personality.
Lost Men Zealots. Oh, I got 2 points. We got spin.
What's been your favorite job so far?
I mean, this one's definitely been good, but I mean, at the same time, this one's also definitely been. You know, a lot of people be like, "Oh, you get to play games for a living. It's so easy." Like, I mean,
Once something becomes your job, man.
Well, it was fun at first, like it was, and then it still is fun to play video games. But the main problem with playing video games for a living is that, like, you know, you want to play other games. It's like you want to read other books, you want to watch other movies, you want to
variety.
But the audience doesn't want to watch other movies. They don't want to watch other games. They don't want to read other books. They want the same book. It's like, you ever read a book to a kid, like when you're like you know, like kids like 5 or 6 years old, and you're like, "What book do you want to read today?" He's like, "Oh, let's read The Cat in the Hat." And you're like, "Oh, but we've already read that book 7,354 times. Like, then maybe we should try this other book here." "No, Cat in the Hat. I'm pretty sure some of these other books are pretty good too. We should try something else." "No, Cat in the Hat."
Yep.
And then you, as the parent, are reading the same book that you've read 10,384,000 times because you had other kids that also read the same damn book.
Yep. I taught myself how to play the guitar, and somebody asked me, "Why don't you play for church?" I said, I'll give my whole life to the Lord. I'll do anything He asks me to do. I said, but He hadn't asked me to do that.
He didn't ask me to
because
do that.
I don't want, it's my quiet place, man. It really is. It's where it's my Zen place, or whatever, my meditation. And so if it becomes work, it's not your meditation anymore. No, not doing it. They've never heard me play. That person never heard me play again. That's truth.
Unfortunately, like, some content creators get held hostage by their fan base.
Yeah, they do.
I'm trying
I'm proud of you for not doing that. I know you had to fight it.
I'm trying very desperately not to get held hostage by my fan base, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Like when it comes to financial concerns, like, it's like, it's just like with the jewelry, right? Like, I know what sells. Like, I knew what was popular, and I knew what sold. And, like, if I wanted to make money, I knew what to make. But, you know, the crafter in me, the creator in me wanted to, like, try and create something new. And I knew that sometimes if I was trying to create something new, it wouldn't always sell. Like, it was a new idea, it was a new creation, and it was a waste of time. Because in the grand scheme of things, like, if I could churn out 10 bracelets that would sell for, $15 a pop, or I could churn out one new experimental object that may or may not even sell, like, obviously the multiple ones that actually would sell were going to be the better, like, financial decision. And, like, I know from that same standpoint that in Diablo 2, like, that's my better financial decision. But I also know that there's like 1,000 other games out there that I want to experience and have fun with, and like, I'm trying to balance it. Like, I mean, I still get excited about Diablo 2. I still have fun with Diablo 2, and I think that's the most important thing, is that when you guys see me make a video on Diablo 2, it's because I'm excited. It's because I'm actually interested, and not just simply because, like, oh, I gotta churn out another video for the wheel.
Yep.
No, I don't just churn out videos for the wheel. In fact, that's probably why, like, a lot of the times you don't see me churn out lots of videos, because I'm not churning out videos for the wheel. The endless hamster wheel.
That's even how you play the games and stuff. Like, you don't, like, you're always making some kind of new meta build for yourself. This may not be meta, but off meta build, I mean.
I don't just
like doing the same thing. Don't do the same thing over and over and over again because it's what everybody does.
I mean, I don't want to pick like the meta build. I don't know how to explain it. Like it's not it's not necessarily that I'm trying to avoid what's popular. I used to do that when I was younger. I mean, I'll admit that there was a time when I was a youngin, and the youngin in me was like anything that's popular is bad. Like it's immediately bad if it's popular. And I had to kind of grow out of that because like that's stupid. It's really dumb, and it's a dumb way to look at the world. And if you're looking at the world from that standpoint of like everything popular is dumb, you're dumb.
That means you can't like Coke if you really like Coke, you know.
Oh, everybody likes Coke. No, I like I like Schmazzle Paws. What's that? I've never heard of it. Oh, Schmazzle Paws, it's the best. Only one person in the world drinks it, and that's me. Okay, I'm gonna try some Schmazzle Paws. Dang it! I can't drink Schmazzle Paws anymore. Why? Because you're drinking it, and now it's popular.
Yeah. Oh gosh. Yep. That's funny, dude.
I had some guy come in here. He was asking for anime suggestions, and he literally said, "Do you have any anime suggestions that are not mainstream? Like any good animes?" And I'm like, and I'm giving him suggestions, and he's like, "Oh, all those are mainstream animes." He's like, "Do you have any suggestions that are not mainstream animes?" And I'm giving him more suggestions, like ancient animes that I'm pulling out of my butthole. He's like, "Yeah, those are all mainstream animes." And I'm like, "So does mainstream pretty much just equal good?" Because I'm literally only giving you the good animes. Like, I'm leaving out all the bad ones, and I'm only giving you the good ones. So at some point, I think I have to just assume here that all of the good animes are mainstream animes, and all of the bad animes are the non-mainstream ones. I was like, can we just assume here at this point that like all of them, all the bad ones, are the non-mainstream ones? Here, I was like, let me start giving you some bad animes. He's like, yeah, see, that one's not mainstream. And I'm like, yeah, because it sucks. It's garbage. That anime is garbage. I'm not saying that the anime is garbage. But what I am saying is that a garbage truck came up, and they looked at it on the side of the street, and they decided to take it away as garbage.
Yep.
Garbage, 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 garbage. I think energy shield armor sounds kind of fun. I don't like doing.
Favorite combo.
I don't like doing pure armor or pure energy shield. I don't like it. I think it's the dookie pookie.
I don't
dookie,
like evasion.
Dookie.
I know you're supposed to like evasion, but I don't like it.
Dookie dookie dook. Dookie 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 dookie.
I think I've got like 73% chance to evade on my character and I think I've got like 4K life and some energy shield, and it's still, man, I get one hit sometimes, like just out of nowhere.
You know what? I'm just gonna pony up, and I'm gonna go shopping for some doojanks. That's what we're gonna do.
Do it, man. If you need some money, let me know. You like making new builds? I like helping people make new builds.
Nah, for baby stuff, I'm fine for baby stuff. I'll be fine for baby stuff. I'm gonna actually look up some like low tier pieces of equipment.
Yeah.
All right, so 1 armor, bink. 1 energy shield, bink. And then we're gonna look up body armor, body armor. And then we're gonna put in our level. So we are currently level 24. So we're looking for baby stuff. So maximum level 26. And then we are going to sort by armor, energy shield. So maximum armor for this level is 211. So let's put 125. Maximum energy shield for this level is 85. That's pretty low. So let's put like 50. Alright, we're down to 180 matches already. What else do we want on our armor energy shield piece of equipment? I mean, resistances would be nice so we don't die like a pleb. Life would be good.
Yeah. That's always good.
These are like all so bad. They're all so bad. Why are they all so bad? I just want one that's not garbage. Okay, so sorting by armor rating. I've got... I mean, that one's got spirit on it. They all got such bad resistances.
It's terrible.
Okay, this one's okay, I guess. It's 16 lightning, 18 cold, 53 max life. It's got... He's only got it up there for 10 exiles. It's level 26, though. Which means I can't use it. That's it. We're just going to be naked till I can use it.
Naked till you can use it.
Naked till I can use it. Oh, I don't got enough gold. I don't have enough gold.
Now that hurts your feelings.
That hurts my feelings deep inside. Okay, well, never mind.
Well, a level 9 uncut skill gem's going for 3 results, I mean.
Yeah, those skill gems, I don't know what's going on. I think people need specific levels or something.
Yeah, must be.
You're still waiting on a new World of Tanks stream. I must admit, I was tempted, but like, if Diablo 4 doesn't get me any views, and Path of Exile 2 seems to get me even less views than Diablo 4, let me just say that World of Tanks got me like the lowest views I think I've ever gotten of any game in the existence of games. I'm pretty sure some of the horror games got me more views than World of Tanks got me. I actually really like World of Tanks, but
really, I've never played it. I've always wanted to. I just never did.
You ever played Counter-Strike back in the day?
Oh yeah.
So if I were to explain World of Tanks in the easiest way possible, it's basically a slower, more skill-based version of like Counter-Strike. Like, so instead of it being based around, like, you know, Twitch shooting and going as fast as you can and trying to bam your headshot from a 360 degree, like, landed, no scope, whatever, bullcrap. Like, it's basically very similar to Counter-Strike in almost every way, except you're driving a tank. And then there's like a tactical aspect of it where the tanks have armor ratings, and you have to learn all the armor ratings and figure out where to shoot them and like know where the weak points are and whatnot. And you know, like it's very, very fun, honestly. Like, very engaging to the brain because every tank you come across, you got to be like, oh yeah, that's right, this one has the weak spot underneath of the chin of the turrets, and you got to load Hesh rounds and try and explode. You know, or like, oh yeah, that one's got a really bad lower front plate. All I got to do is shoot the lower front plate, and I can penetrate just fine. Like this one, oh my god, he's pretty much invincible. Got to get around behind him somehow and shoot him in the butt cheeks. You know, there's tons of like various ways you can play those tanks and do all sorts of cool stuff. One of my, I put like way too many hours into that game. Way too many hours into that game.
I grew up playing a lot of, we always had a computer in my house. I'm 44, I don't know, 43, 44. And we, you know, from the time you could have them, we always had them. My daddy was really into them, which meant we were. But I grew up playing a lot of the Jane, like flight sims, but like the F-16, F-14, all these kind of things. We played, there were some submarine games back in the day. I can't think of them now, but I really enjoyed them.
Submarine. Kind of reminds me of used to play Mech Warrior a lot back in the day.
Did you ever play a game called Heavy Gear? It was kind of like Activision's answer to MechWarrior. Very small community of people. Man, that was a great game. That was some of the best times of my life. Good stuff.
Man, there really nothing in here I can use. I'm just a little baby. I'm a little baby, Wrong ones. Man, I hate how this game will just like randomly lock things inside the chest. Like you go to click on something and it won't let you pick it up. Cody, quit digging your tail, buddy.
They do be doing that. Doobie doo.
Doobie doobie doo. There are punches in the night. Why you all the way over there? Why don't you come over here? Why don't you come closer? Why don't you get close? Here, get down for a second. Get down. Get down. Get down. Now get down. Get down. All right, let's move this bed closer so you can be all up in my business. Come on. He said, yeah, that's what I want. Be all up in your business. He said, because I'm a dog, and that's what we do. Get all up in people's business. And we're gonna beat them up. And then we're going to drool on them because they got snacks. And then once we finish drooling on them, then we beat them up some more. I don't even know what's going on with my gear. Whatever. Back to work.
Mm-hmm.
On to the Master Dune Badlands. Master Dune Badlands. Oh no, don't beat me down. Don't beat me down in the Paradise City where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. And I was playing that one game, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Did you ever watch me play that game?
I did some, yeah.
There was a part in there. I'm not a big fan of Catholics. I don't like Roman Catholics. But there was a part in there that made me hate them even more.
Really?
So there's this thing apparently with Roman Catholics where like they believe that you're like born into sin, and then as a baby, like fresh out of the womb, you've already sinned. And if you don't get baptized, you're basically just doomed to hell.
Sure.
And there was a part in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 where literally the midwife, which went to go deliver the baby, she wasn't a priest, so she couldn't baptize the baby. And when the baby was born, it was like dead almost like a minute after it was born.
Gotcha.
And the priest told the father and the mother that the baby was in hell.
Yeah, it's terrible.
And I'm just like, what? What? I had to look it up. I had to go look it up. That is actually a real thing.
Yeah, no, it's not as strict as it used to be, but they do believe that, as a generalization, and a lot of them do. especially your older ones, they believe if you're not baptized, then you're not making it.
And then I came across a
100%.
bunch of other weird stuff with them. It gets really weird. They believe they can
It
pray
does.
dead people into heaven.
They do. 90% of them have no idea about any of that kind of stuff, but they do. They do believe that.
I mean, a lot of it's in their special Catholic book. What is it called? The catechism. Catechism.
They'll say, I have a lady who loves me dearly, and she is in her late 80s, almost 90s, and she's Catholic, and she loves me like I'm her grandson. And every year for my birthday, and it's one of the sweetest things anybody's ever done for me, because in her heart it feels like it's really doing something. But she says she gets a card that has where she gets this. Her friends, they pray for some of my family members that have gone on already, trying to pray them into heaven. And the concept sounds great, but what it is, without getting to a deeply religious conversation, if you believe like the normal Christian believes, either you make it to heaven or you make it to hell, it's kind of like giving them a chance to get out of it. It's a second chance.
Well, I mean, they believe that works get you into heaven, which is
they do,
which is not what the Bible says at all.
Yeah, and if you didn't have the works or you had the money, that was okay too. You could buy it.
Oh yeah, that was the whole thing with Kingdom Come Deliverance too. Is that the whole thing is you're in like the Catholic Bohemia, right? Like the Bohemian Dream. So like it was based around that particular time period of the Bohemian Dream, and that was like the Catholic Church. And they literally had they were called like sin absolution boxes, where outside the church, where like if you sinned, you could go just donate a bunch of money and it would absolve you of any sin.
Yeah.
Like no need to ask God for forgiveness or anything.
Yeah.
Just drop a couple gold coins in the box, my friend.
Yeah.
Oh, you just murdered a whole family and their sheep? Okay, that'll be 623 gold coins exactly.
Yep.
By the weight of Jesus. And you're like, wait a minute, how did you come to the conclusion there was 623 gold coins?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you see.
Happened.
Honestly, I think that was invented by some king somewhere or some queen. They wanted to like get absolution essentially, and one of the popes or something, or one of the cardinals was like, hey, we can make money off this. It's terrible. The Pope for the longest time was literally the power of the entire European like continent.
Oh, absolutely.
Like there was a time period. Have you ever seen that TV show, the one where they like? It's like a whole like historical thing of the popes and like their rise to power and then their fall.
Oh no, huh?
And like it goes over like the choosing of the popes and like how they like it was very political basically, how they were feeding into it. And of course the person who was in the papal seats, he was essentially the ruler like of all of the nations at that particular time period. He could go to the kings and be like, look, we need to do this, and they would just hop on board.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he spoke for God. He had the voice of God, or he was the voice of God. I think they get that whole praying people into heaven and stuff from. I don't know where they get it, to be honest. I think they just want to a second chance. I don't know. We doing missions work and stuff. You work with all denominations. Anybody that kind of loved Jesus, they'd come help us do whatever we were doing. Building a church or fixing some old lady's house or whatever we were doing. And so you kind of learn. I mean, one of the most faithful volunteers we had was Catholic, bar none, and was a great guy. And and so I gained a lot more respect, because. And some of it was just lack of understanding. He said, we don't all believe that way, but he said some of it we do, and he said that was just his faith. And I was like, okay, well, but everything gets twisted, man. If people get a hold of it, it gets messed up.
Well, the most important thing is that like they still have the Bible in their faith, So
Oh,
they
yeah.
still have to read
Yeah,
it,
they do.
and they still have to like if they read it, they'll probably realize how silly some of those things are, and they'll probably still.
I think exactly.
And I think that's honestly what probably happens most of the time is the people who
I do
actually
too.
take a little bit of time to read it. They're like, hey, wait a
Yeah.
minute, it doesn't say that in
Yeah.
here.
Well, you know, for centuries they were not supposed to read the Bible. Like that's a
Oh yeah,
relatively
it
new
was
thing.
it was a
I mean,
way
you know.
to control them, and that's
Yep.
and that's why I
Yeah.
think
Yeah.
the Catholic religion was literally designed to essentially
think so,
control the
a lot of it.
masses.
Yep.
I think a
Yep.
lot of those little things that like we're talking about right now were
Yep.
tricks
Yep.
that they used to control the masses and
Mhm.
get them to do what they wanted to do. That's pretty much what it
Yeah.
was.
Mhm,
And
exactly.
they didn't want you to read the Bible because the Bible doesn't say anything about donating money to the church. Well, I mean, it does say tithe, but
Sure, yeah.
it doesn't say like donate $700 because you stepped on a mouse or something.
Exactly.
The silly things that they came up with, honestly, were just a way of
Mhm.
controlling the masses. That was the whole
Yep.
the Lutheran Church was literally all about
Mhm.
bringing the, and then you had the Gutenberg press, and then people actually
Yep.
finally got to read the Bible themselves, and then like they didn't
Yep.
they didn't need the Latin translators anymore.
Everything changed then, buddy.
Everything
When the Bible got to the
changed.
common man.
Everything changed. Well, then they learned that the only thing they needed to do to get into heaven was to ask Jesus to come into their heart as their savior. And then they're like, "Wait a minute! So I don't gotta donate money? I don't gotta do good works? I don't gotta be a good
Can I-
person? Like,
Can I get a refund?
can I get a refund on all this?" No, not a lot of people did know how to read during those times. So even even if they did have a book that was readable, there still would have been a lot of illiterate people. But you would have had a lot less control over like the dissemination of
absolutely.
information.
Yeah.
I have no doubt in my mind that some of those people who were deliberately, like during those time periods, who were deliberately and fictitiously like misrepresenting what was going on, they're probably straight in hell. They're straight to the burner.
Yeah.
They're
Well,
straight
yeah.
to the burner room.
Because they're not who
They're
they
in the
said they were. You know,
they're in the
not,
burner room.
sheep's and wool clothing or whatever people call them. You know. I mean, just because I tell people all the time, just because you have a Bible and go to church doesn't mean you're a Christian.
No, it does
Yeah, I
not.
know.
No, it doesn't.
You park the car in a garage. I can park my bicycle in a garage, but it doesn't make it a Bentley.
The worst ones for me are the ones that are constantly condemning other people.
Yeah.
They're like, oh yeah, those people are so awful. Like we're just gonna avoid those
Yeah.
people. It's like, oh, those guys are thieves, or those guys are murderers, or those guys are child molesters, or those guys are rapists, or those guys are like they were once convicted of robbing a bank, or like you know what Jesus said about that stuff? He took some of the most
got no
down and
rocks
out
in my
criminals. He took some of the most down and out criminals. He took some of the most horrible people
Yep.
in the world, and he turned them straight into disciples. He was like, oh, what was the name of the one was walking through the desert, and he talked to him and changed his name. He was like,
I'm
you're
one
not.
of 'em.
He was like, you're not going to be that person anymore. He's like, but
He changed Paul's name.
Yeah, he's like-
Saul
he's-
of Tarsus, Paul.
yeah, he's like, but Jesus, he's like, I'm a horrible person. He's like, but you're not that person anymore.
Mhm.
He's like,
Paul was
he's like,
actually
I'm
the
gonna
guy
change
who-
you. I'm gonna change you.
His job was to kill Christians. Literally, that was his job.
Yep.
And he did a real good job at it. Yeah, and I know. I mean, I said, and I tell you before, I did missions work. So one of the difficult parts of being a ministry is, calling people to do better, saying, hey guys, we can do better than this. We may make mistakes. But, you can't stop trying to do better. But at the same time, realizing, most of the times we don't make it. Not making people feel like crap because of that. Because I mess up every day, man. And I try all day long to behave and be good and take care of people and be nice and love people. I try all day long, and I still fall short.
I mean,
I ain't got no rocks in my pocket.
And that's another reason why some of that Catholic like bullcrap makes me
Yeah.
upset, is because there's a verse, and it's a very powerful verse. It says, "We have all fallen short of the glory of God. Every single
Yep.
one of us, every single person.
Yep.
Not a single one of us deserves to go to heaven." A lot of people don't know that. A lot of people who aren't Christians don't know that. They're like, oh, this Christian
don't.
thinks he's so much better than us. They think he's going to go to
Mhm.
heaven, and I'm not. No, the Bible verse literally says we all deserve to go to hell. We're going straight to the burner
Yep.
room, and the only way for us to
Straight.
get out of it is for us to basically, you know, go to Jesus and say, hey, like, I don't want to go to the burner room. Can we work something out? And like some of these Christians and Catholics and like even a lot of them, they act like they're hoity-toity, high and mighty above other people, and that's just not the case. You're not above anybody else. I hate to tell you, like, and if you ever meet a Christian who acts like they're above everybody else because they're a Christian, like that they're better than you, that they're like gonna go to heaven and you're not, or something, or they're sinless, or they have the, or they're like, you know, like a better person.
Run away.
Like, run straight the other way, because that's not a Christian. Those are not Christians. Those are people who are using the Christian faith to put other people down, and that's not what the Christian faith is about. It has never been about that. So as soon as you see someone like that, just turn the other way and run away. Because that is not a person you wanna like involve yourself in.
Yep. I'm pretty sure you're a preacher.
A preacher?
Pretty sure.
I mean, I've been baptized.
Yeah, there you go. Well, then you'll make it.
I don't go to church all the time. I don't actually. I can't even remember the last time I've been to church. It was probably a wedding. It was probably a wedding. Gonna be a preacher man.
No, I preach on Sunday mornings, but it's from a house church, kind of like what I did back in the Bible days. And I was a part of a big organized church organization for a long time. But once I started doing missions work and it became about just helping people, I kind of got out of it. Still love a lot of people in the church, but
you ever go talk to one? You ever go talk to one person and minister to them?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Then you're at church.
Exactly.
The Bible literally says that when there are two or more of you gathered in my name, I am here in the midst of them. You don't need to be in a building. Yep. The building is worthless. I hate to say it, but most of them buildings ain't even worth the bricks that they're made out of. It's the people inside of them that are important. It's just two people. We're at church right now.
Yep.
This is literally church right now. Like, we're at church. Hate to say it, everybody in here, you're with us. We're all in church together right now.
Welcome to church.
That's literally what the Bible says. It says when two or more people gather in your name, you're in church. That God is in there with you. He's in the midst of you, and he's hanging out, and he's figuring out what's going on. He's like, preach it, brother, preach it.
Yep. I think he just lost 17 viewers.
Man, I don't care.
42 subscribers. I know, I'm just messing with you. I did not mean to try to hijack your thing, but I enjoy talking to you. I like the way you think, and I enjoy speaking to you.
I ain't ashamed.
Yeah, me.
I remember one time when they read that first verse. You probably know exactly what I'm talking about. It says, if you deny me in front of others.
Yep. Before men, I'll deny you before my Father.
Yep. Basically, he says that if you're too embarrassed to mention his name in front of other people, he's going to be too embarrassed to mention your name in front of God when you come before him, and he's going to be like, "Oh no, he doesn't come in.
I don't know him.
He don't belong in here. he's a heathen.
Never seen him before.
He's a heathen. Don't let him in the door."
I hate to bring it back to the carnal world, but I just dropped my first divine on this character in Act 3.
Nice. I found one of those omens of the light, like when I was doing my my other new character. Before I was like in Act 2 or something like that, and a freaking omen of the light popped out of the freaking butthole or something.
Yep. There you go.
You can get some good stuff.
Yeah, laying a golden egg.
These they set you up with these campaigns. Like, you kind of feel like you might be missing out if you're not in maps, but you get some good stuff in these maps. Like, I've been getting some doojanks. I'll tell you what.
I hope that happens the first season when it launches. I'm gonna go all in. I'm gonna give it everything I got.
1 to 10 lightning damage per 20 intelligence. Who attacks though? It's kind of an odd setup for an attacks build.
I think your PoE content will take off when you get a handle on the game in such a way that you did Diablo 2, and you can start making the same style PoE 2 videos that you did in D2. I think once you're comfortable enough to do that, it'll take time, but I think it'll take off. I feel confident it will.
Maybe.
I think so.
I mean, unfortunately, the wealth of experience that I have in Diablo 2 is far in excess of the experience that I currently have. So, it's one of those things that like I just don't really have much of a comparison. Like the wealth of information from this game is not even close to the other game.
You know, at some point it'll be good enough, and you know, and in your research and stuff, you'll learn more and more. So when it gets good enough, you know, make your first real PoE guy, and I think it'll, you know, it'll take off.
I probably will.
You'll know when. You'll know when.
I probably will.
If they don't mess the game up. I hope they don't. They did a good job this season. They'll keep it up, and it's gonna be nice. I've been running around for 30 minutes talking. I don't even know where I am in the game. I have no idea. I've killed every monster in this map, though.
My dad has this story he tells from when I was younger. I was like a little baby. I was a little babe.
Yeah.
So I don't remember this personally. He said that he was on the James River Bridge, which is one of the big drawbridges around here, and the bridge was up, so the drawbridge was up. So you know you gotta stop and you gotta wait for the boat to go under. He said something in the back of his head told him a very clear command, like the clearest command he'd ever heard in his life. He said it said pull over to the right and leave 3 spaces. Very specific. Well, he listened. He pulled over to the right and he left 3 spaces. Turned out there was a driver who was like hopped up on amphetamines, truck driver.
Oh, wow.
And he was going like some 75, 80 miles an hour. And he didn't stop.
Wow.
And nobody knew he was coming.
Chills,
like
man.
you couldn't even see him. There were 3 people on the left-hand side. And when this truck started coming, they noticed him, and he started honking his horn, and all 3 people pulled over into the 3 spots.
Wow.
The truck driver blew past, went straight over the drawbridge, and got stuck. Basically smashed right into it. Like going freaking 75, 80 miles an hour. And he's like, if I hadn't pulled over, he's like, we'd be dead.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, and if I hadn't left 3 spaces, they'd be dead.
Yep. I believe in stuff like I had to tell you some stories one day when I was training because people would just think I'm absolutely crazy. But you know, doing missions work, man, we were poor. And when I tell you we had no money, we had no money. We slept on we couldn't afford when gas got back up to $4 like 15 years ago. We slept on the floor of the mission because we couldn't afford to drive home 10 minutes and get back to the program tomorrow for the kids for the next day. And I mean, it was crazy. Did that for years. And at one time, this man, he called us up and he said, hey, he said, I was wondering if y'all needed some money. And I'm like, well, yeah, we need some money. He said, all right. He said, I'm on my bicycle. He said, I'll be there in 15 minutes. And man, we were in the middle of crack town. And so I thought, well, this
on my bicycle? Oh, no.
Yeah. And, but what he didn't know is this is the truth. We had just prayed. There was only 5 of us that ran this whole program. And me and a couple other ladies. We had said a prayer and said, God, you know, I don't know where the money's going to come from, but if you want this place to stay open, you got to do something because this is your place and I can't do it. You know, I can't keep it running and, you know, pay the bills. You know, we've done everything we had to do. That man showed up on that thing in about 15 minutes and gave us a check for $5,000. And it's just crazy. Stuff like that happen all the time, you know, all the time. So I believe you, Daddy, 100%.
I believe.
I've just seen it happen too many times.
It does indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Boom, 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 boom.
Find a small circle. I can do that.
Stop resurrecting the dead. Bow, 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 bow. You know what always cracked me up?
What's that?
Devil worshippers. Dude, devil worshippers.
Okay, why? I'll bite. Why is that?
you never laughed at devil worshippers?
Well,
they're the
I'm
funniest.
sure
They're the
I have.
funniest things, man. Just think about it, okay? Like most people are trying to determine whether or not they want to believe in God or not, right? Like, does God exist?
Mhm.
Is God real? Like, is
Yeah.
it like I'm praying to a God, like that song says, I'm praying to a God I don't believe in.
Yep.
Right? But they don't believe in God. They believe in the devil.
They
But
skipped in, went straight on to the devil.
but the funny thing is in the most effed up way possible, they also believe in God. Because you don't believe in the devil
yeah.
without believing in God, right? So these people believe in
can't.
God. They actually do believe in God.
Yep.
They
Better
just
than
they
some
just chose
Christians, I think.
they just chose the other side.
Exactly. Yeah,
They're-
that's the doggone truth.
They're like, yeah, who it is? I don't want. It's Jesus, I'm gonna
Yeah.
worship. I'm gonna worship the goat.
Yeah. Yep. Whatever.
That's the goat. I want to worship the goat. It cracks me up every time I think about it. If I ever see like a Satan worshiper in real life, I'm gonna be like, "You believe in Jesus?" And they'd be like, "No, I don't." And I'd be like, "Well, you believe in the devil, right?" They'd be like, "Yeah, he's my Lord and Savior." And I'd be like, "So then you also believe in Jesus, then?"
Yeah.
You believe in Jesus? They'd be like, "Shut up."
Yep.
So why you choose that side? Like, why you wanna? Did you say you sold to the
Mhm.
devil? You say you sold? I'll sell my soul to the devil for
Here's no God, and
$1.99.
Who's the devil fighting?
For
Who y'all fighting so hard?
For $1.99. 20% increased magnitude of the chill that you inflict. Duration of chill on enemies. Huh. Freeze build up. I mean, chill is definitely something that I've got to conquer for this character. Like, if I don't conquer the chill, then I'm SOL. I need better potions. My potions are like all I got like baby potions on.
That makes it very difficult.
Got the baby pots.
What level was that staff you said? Level 7?
For what? Oh yeah,
That
70,
chill staff that you're talking
75
about?
or something like that, yeah.
That's all up there.
Haunted machine.
And what was that story? I'm trying to remember that one story.
Mhm.
There was a difference between the two prayers. It was Jesus was talking about like people who went to pray, and it was like one
One of
guy.
them talks about how he sounds a trumpet.
Well, one of them prays and he's like God, I pray I don't be like that horrible person. Like, like God, I'm so thankful that I'm not a terrible man. Like stuff like that. And the other guy was asking for forgiveness for everything. And I can't remember the story right off the top of my head, but he was like, you want to be like the humble man, not the one who
Yeah.
who thinks he's better than everyone else. And it was literally that's exactly what it was. Like the guy believed he was
Yeah.
better than everybody else. He's like, please don't let me be like the homeless person, and please don't let me be like that guy who has like herpagonolades, and please don't let me be like.
Yep.
I'm sure I could find it if I looked it up.
Yeah. I think people get messed up with the whole works thing because Jesus said, I was hungry and you didn't feed me. I was naked and you didn't clothe me. All these kind of things. I needed somewhere to stay. You need a place to stay. What he was talking about. I mean, he tells them, depart from me, you worker of iniquity, I never knew you. And
Here
so
it
he's
is.
trying to say, do good to people. Be good to people when you
Here
have
it
a
is.
chance to.
So the parable contrasts a Pharisee who prayed in self-congratulation with a tax collector who humbly asked, God be merciful to me, a sinner. And Jesus declared that the tax collector went home and justified, not the other, illustrating that everyone who exalts himself will be humbled, and he who humbles himself will be exalted. It's like a crazy thing with a Christian. Like the more like boisterous and the more like self-proclaimed they are, the worse they are.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
There's no humility and no humbleness to them. Then like they're probably on like the exact wrong side.
Mm-hmm. Well, I have a belief that if you've ever really bumped into God, you know how far away you are from Him.
10 million miles.
Exactly, man. Exactly.
I know enough to know that I'm a dirty whore.
Same here, man.
A
Same
dirty
here.
whore. I'm sure God's up there shaking his head like, God
People all the
dang.
time. I said I can be bad all by myself. I don't need any help to be bad. But it takes Jesus and all the people I know and love me to help me be good. Be a good person.
I need a counter above my head that shows how many times he shook his head at me.
Yeah.
7,354 times.
That scroll counter in PoE that shows how many times you die or whatever. How many mustards you killed.
Exactly. I need one of them.
Yeah. We'll have to talk to him about
Can't
that.
believe you fell for that again.
Yep. Sure
How
enough,
many
man.
times? How many times? Don't make no sense. You ever see Futurama?
Not much. Not on purpose. I just, at that time of my life, I didn't have a lot of TV around.
So there's
I thought it was neat, but I never got into it.
So there's an episode of Futurama where Bender gets shot out of the spaceship while the spaceship is going at the speed of light. So the spaceship is already going at the speed of light, and he gets shot out of the spaceship at the speed of light. So he basically is now going speed of the light squared, which the ship is now it's now impossible for the ship to catch up to him because the ship can only go the speed of light, and he's going. It's like the age old adage of like like if you're driving 60 miles an hour in a car and you fire a bullet, the bullet is now traveling the speed of the bullet plus the 60 miles an hour that your car is going. So like it's like even more impossible to catch up to it. So anyway, he ends up floating for a long period of time. He kind of gets lost, and eventually he encounters God. But before he encounters God, he like a civilization of creatures grow on his outer exoskeleton. Like he basically becomes a planet, and he essentially is their god. And and so he's like trying to help them. Like at one point, like he tries to like help them by plowing their fields or something, or like he tries to be a good god, and like that backfires on him. And then like on the backside of him, another civilization forms, and like one of them is like got one particular religious doctrine, and like when he interferes, like they form two different sects and they start going to war with each other, and like nothing he does works. When he doesn't do anything, like they end up killing each other. And when he does something, like when he helps them, they end up like killing each other even more. And like he can't figure out what's going on, and eventually like they make nuclear bombs and they blow each other up. And like and so the entire civilization is wiped off of him, and he's really sad about it. Well, eventually he encounters God, and like God's just floating somewhere, and he's like, what are you exactly? And he's like, you know what? I don't really know. He goes, I think I might be the combination of God colliding with a supercomputer. I think I'm the remnants of what was God, but now I'm like a supercomputer combined with God. And then he tells him his whole story. He tells him his whole story about the civilization and like them destroying each other and yada 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 yada. And he goes, yes, I know. He goes, I am God after all. He goes, of course I already know. And he says you have to have what was it said? He said when it comes to being God, you have to have the light touch of like a safe cracker or like a lockpick. It's like you have to do just enough so that you can fix things, but not enough that they know you're there. And he's like, and then Bender goes, oh, you mean like if you burn down your house for the insurance money? He says, and the God goes, yes, as long as you make it look like an electrical thing. And like the whole thing basically boiled down to like that God has to do just enough to like, make you like make sure that things don't go wrong, but like not too much that you become dependent on him. It's like a catch-22.
That's crazy, dude.
You should watch that episode. It's hilarious.
I'm gonna have to look it up. Yeah. Okay, start talking about supercomputers and maybe think about that, anyways. But I don't know if you saw it or not. They said, "Oh, Elon Musk, it could be the first trillionaire." And I haven't watched anything lately to see what came of it. But some deal Tesla was making with him. I thought, man, that kind of money. Can you imagine? I mean, what does he figure? I mean, he doesn't think. I mean, because most people's worries boil down to money at some point.
Man, if I was rich, I'd be afraid of going to hell. That's what I'd be afraid.
That's it. Yeah, that's what the Bible says, man. I think the same thing. Lord, make me so poor. Don't make me so poor that I feel like I have to steal, but don't make me so rich that I forget you.
Well, I mean, basically, what it comes down to is, I think it's a matter of like what you can accomplish, right? I mean, imagine if you had, like 1 million cans of food, right? What could you do with 1 million cans of food? You could feed, 1 million people once, or you could feed 500,000 people twice, right? Like the thing is that when you're rich, you can do more. You can do so much more. Like
limitless. And this is a limitless, just about.
And that's why the saying is that when you're rich, like trying to get into heaven is like threading a camel through the eye of a needle. It's like impossible.
Yep.
Like you can't do it because you'd have to give away everything you own. Which is literally what he said, by the way. He said, he said, because remember the rich man came up to him, and the rich man was like,
"This one thing I have against you." He said,
"No." He said, "What?" He said, "What can I do?" Remember, the rich man asked Jesus a question.
Inherit eternal life.
Because he was trying to be snarky. He was being smarmy. Basically, is what he was doing.
Yep.
Because he wanted to prove something to him that he was wrong. He's like, "What can I do to guarantee that I'll get into heaven?" That's what he said, right?
Yep.
And that was when he answered. What did he answer? He said, give away all your money and follow me.
Yep, give it to the poor and follow me. He said he went away sad because he had great possessions.
He had great wealth, and he didn't want to give away all that he owned.
Yep. And you read the Bible. There's not many places where Jesus actually spoke to a person and said, "Come and follow me." I mean, the disciples and stuff. But I mean, I think that man, if he'd have done it, I think he could have been another disciple if he hadn't had that love for that money. Because there's a lot of people that Jesus talked to. Yeah, he healed them or prayed for them or whatever, but he didn't tell them all to come. Matter of fact, he tried to get away from a lot of them.
I don't think he ever meant to be cruel. I think that's the thing.
No, me either.
But the problem was I think that the question was intended. Like, imagine if I walked up to you and was like, what can I do to help you? But I had no intention of actually helping you. You're like,
exactly. And Jesus knew that.
And he knew. So that's why he answered the question in that way, in a very, honestly, very rude manner. Because he knew that the truth was the worst thing that he could possibly tell him. He told him he told him the truth, and he knew it was the truth, and that's why he went away sad, because he realized in that moment that actually was the answer.
Yep.
Splinter of Lorata. Any number of poisons from this weapon can affect the target at the same time. Always poison on hit with this weapon. Well, that's really cool. So you can just do like as many poisons as you want?
That sounds like it could be crazy strong.
It says hits with this weapon. So it does have to be hits with the weapon. Unfortunately, it has like no damage. It deals no elemental damage, so it's only physical. 20% increased melee strike range with this weapon. Any number of poisons. Any number of poisons. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's absolutely nuts. There's literally a there's a thing that makes the poisons tick faster when you have like more poisons on the target, so or rage or whatever, and then there's also that other one. That could be a really fun character to build. I don't know exactly what you would even.
Some damage.
Well, it does no elemental damage, so you're stuck with physical. You have to armor break, so. Huh.
I just don't know. I mean, how can you stack more? I don't know any more than one poison really, unless it's they say different poisons from different skills. I don't know.
No, it says that you can. It says every single hit with this weapon poisons.
Oh, gotcha.
So it gives you the tools that you need. It
says does. Okay, that's what I didn't know.
It says always poison on hit with this weapon.
Gotcha.
Any number of poisons from this weapon can affect the target at the same time. It's a spear, so it sounds to me like you would use this with that that multi-strike ability, that one that attacks like 6 times.
Yeah.
You go up and like go like, and you can get like 1,000.
Almost like what Leon's doing with that speed, that fast attack deal.
I mean, yeah. Honestly, you'd probably need one that was corrupted with, because to get any physical damage out of it, you would need a large amount of sockets. So you'd probably have to put 3 physical flat. Is there any flat physical damage, or is it just percentage? Actually, now that I think about it,
I thought I saw something somewhere with some flat physical. I think it might have been like a regal. Like an essence or something.
Is there any way to convert elemental damage into physical?
I don't know. That's a good question.
I mean, just thinking about it off the top of my head, you would need the gloves would have to have physical damage on them. Your rings would both have to have physical damage on them. Probably would have to use some sort of shield that enhances your physical damage as well. I don't know exactly what you would get shield-wise that could enhance your physical damage, but...
I might have to try that after I do this character. We can all do it together and see how y'all can help me.
I mean, it's got me intrigued, actually. I've wanted to do a poison build for a while, and like that
I would love for you to do it.
That sounds like a very fun, like, poison build option.
If you figure it out, you can tell me how to do it, and then I can play with it. That's why we pay you the big bucks.
Well, you don't need to use a poison ability to make it work. So that's right off the bat.
Yeah, that's really good. That's what I didn't realize to start with. But
so you can use any ability. It will poison. I mean, how does poison work? Is it magnitude based? So the higher the damage of the ability?
Yes, it's magnitude based, yeah.
So, I mean, I don't know if maybe using a fast ability... I mean, since you can have infinite stacks, maybe using the fast ability would be fine. Yeah. I feel like I need to actually like put that on a character and check it. Like, I'm assuming it does like no damage unless you're actually built into poisons. You wouldn't have to build poison stacks. I mean, that's another interesting thing is you wouldn't have to increase the limit of your poisons because you have unlimited poisons.
Yep.
I mean, you could probably tie that together with the poison. I think there's a poison herald skill, isn't there? Like Herald of Plague or something?
Yeah, I think there is.
It's a spear, so you would be stuck with spear skills. It does specifically state this weapon, so that pretty much rules out like shield skills or other abilities that could potentially give you anything.
Oh, that's right. Here to spirit skill. Spirit.
Huh. I mean, anything that counts as a hit would work. I'm just trying to figure out how you would actually get the physical damage you need to, like, pull off the build. I'm assuming you would have to break armor. Alright, so we finally
Where do you get your
have...
spirit in Act 3? Where you remember where that is? What area of the map that is? Like, was it?
Yeah, it's
Infested Clearings?
it's the, what is it called? The Ignaduke. It's Ignaduke's area, the swamp or
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah. Well, I don't know where that is.
You don't know where Ignaduke?
Map, I think. I don't know. I can't. I just did it like 2 days ago, and I cannot remember for the life of me where it is. I just realized I didn't do it. Let's find old Ignaduke or whatever his name is.
Dude, this has been the easiest playthrough that I've ever done.
It is warm and beautiful.
Like, I mean, could my AoE damage be better? Sure. But, like, do you see how fast I just ripped that boss down? I ain't ever seen a boss die that quick. That's crazy. He just got melted. Can't wait till I get to Jamonra so I can melt Jamonra too. I'm gonna melt him. I'm gonna catch right up onto you.
Yeah, you are.
Cody, I hear you over there digging. Just because you're out of sight don't mean it's okay.
It is time to
You gotta be a goodest boy and you gotta not dig. That's right. Don't get beat up. All that digging you doing.
Yeah, I have an IQ of like 140, but which is not. It's good enough. But I cannot chew bubblegum. I can't talk and play a game. Like, I'll run in circles for an hour talking and I have no idea where I'm at. Get lost riding down the road. I have no idea how to get home. It's terrible.
Sometimes I think some of that stuff comes with having a higher IQ.
No.
I'm not entirely sure that ADHD is even a thing. I think sometimes when you're just really smart, I think your mind goes a mile a minute. You can't really.
Yeah.
You just can't really like focus. It's hard to focus your mind in like one direction like you need to.
Mm-hmm.
Return to Zarka to obtain the Horn of Asteri. What? No, that's okay. I have no.
I'm also one of those people
on.
that have to do something to really learn how to do it. I have to do it. Like I can teach it. Like I can read a book and tell you everything the book says. I can stand up and teach a class on it. When you say now go do it. Yeah, give me a few minutes. Got to go mess it up a couple times, then get it right.
Understand. It's very important stuff, understanding. You gotta understand.
Yeah, that's very important.
enter this shop and fight to the last.
The bog is an infested barrens.
Infested barrens. Let's go to the trial of corruption. We ain't got no money. I need a castaway. Yesterday. Castaway. I need a castaway. I don't understand where all my money went.
Man, I opened up one of these unique chests earlier, and I didn't realize every time you opened it, it cost you like a multiplicity of money.
So, yeah, the Ventor's gamble?
Yeah, I had no idea that's what it was doing. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, the Ventor's gamble.
I had no money left.
It keeps going up and up and up and up and up every time you open it. It's pretty inexpensive at first. It's only like like 1,000 or something.
It's like 200,000 gold.
Yeah. No, it goes all the way up to like millions. It'll go up to millions. It'll keep eating your gold until it's gone.
Gotcha. Well, it does. I can tell you that. I felt like I'd been to the casino.
Part of the reason why I don't have money because I got Aventors and it was like up to 200,000. I opened it because like you can get some crazy stuff from them things. I've seen people get like 10 divines.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like it's.
Well, I got 10 regals and I felt like I'd done something.
It was like it's completely random. Like you can get 10 regals,
Gotcha.
10 exalts. You can get 10 orbs of augmentation. You can get
Mm-hmm.
you can get a bunch of dumb stuff. The moral of the story is like a lot of people have won big on them things, so they do put the money into
Gotcha.
them. I mean, I'm hopeful too, right? I'm a gambling.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll it every time. Go big or go home.
I got my doojanks and I got my doojanks. Dude, this ability is so rude too. Like, it has like a delay on it, so like you literally will throw your spikes at the target, and you see them sticking out of the target, and the target just kind of stands there for like a second, and it's like it was a zombie earlier, and he was just like, and then they all blew up in his face, and I was just over here giggling. Pop. Pop. I can't believe how good the single target damage is on this ability. It's nuts.
Yeah, it's pretty sick, man.
Can't wait till I get to like some tougher bosses to see how it really starts to do. Like get up in levels a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Really put it through its paces. Oh, here we go. We got 2 bosses right here. Let's go ahead and prep up some frost bombs. Preppity. Beppity. Boopity. Yeah, they got wrecked. You ought to be easily goodbye.
That's crazy.
I have such like a moderately crappy like set of equipment too. I'm using painter's gloves, a bunch of junk, like a freaking staff I picked up for like 10 exalts, nothing special. Haven't even swapped it out. Should have swapped it out levels ago.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, is there really a need to swap it out?
Not if you're doing that.
Well, that's what I would say. It doesn't seem like I need to do any swippity swoops. Yeah, this one that makes it so that the infusions reappear after 3 seconds after having picked them up is really good. It's really quite nice. Basically just gives you almost like unlimited infusions.
That's funny. I was listening to some of the YouTubers and they were like, I don't really know how that's going to work. I don't think I'm going to like that.
You mean the YouTubers that get their builds from Max Roll?
Yeah.
I still chuckling about that thing with Rax.
No, yeah, that was crazy.
I mean, I respect him for actually giving it a try, but like,
No,
to find out that he had basically just been getting fed his builds from Max Roll like the entire time is kind of silly.
Yeah, I mean, he'll basically tell you. I mean, if something don't work out, I mean, he says, you know, hey, I'm gonna call top of my. I'll call. I think one of them's Woody. He calls him Woody or Woodgy or something like that. He's like, I'm gonna talk to Woody, and see what he says, because Woody is like one of the writers from that pro.
Oh, Woody Joe?
Yeah, so, yeah, that's it. Yeah.
No, he's a YouTuber too.
Yeah. I've seen them. I just don't know them all. I don't get into all that. I watch you, and the other one I like to watch just because he puts out some good information. It's hard to understand, man. I have a lot of trouble with accents. Is that Majestic Gaming dude from like India or whatever? He puts out some good stuff. Pakistan, I don't know where he's from. He seems like a good dude. I watched Pub Gun some, but he does all his own crap. He tells you straight up. He says, "I'm gonna do the most powerful thing I could possibly do, and if it's the same thing every season, then so be it." Whatever. I mean, if that's what you like, go for it.
I've always felt like it's like ice cream flavors, right?
Yeah.
Let's say when you're a kid, you get like some vanilla ice cream, and you're like, "Oh, this vanilla ice cream is so delicious." I just
Do not go on the story hating on my vanilla. Don't hate on my vanilla.
I just love vanilla ice cream, right? And then like, and then you just never try any other flavor.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, that's basically what some of these people do. They find a build that works, and they just
every season
they never do any other flavor. Like, but here's the thing: like, vanilla's good. Like, I don't dislike vanilla. In fact, I actually prefer vanilla on occasions. But like, I also like mint chocolate chip. I also like Mid Little Rocky Road. I also like, like I actually remember one time I tried green tea flavored ice cream. Oh my God, that was actually one of the most delicious flavors I've ever had.
Was it really?
Yeah, but like if I hadn't tried anything new, like I mean, I never would have found any other flavors that were good. You know what I mean? Like, and that's how it kind of feels to me when it comes to these games. It's like, why do you want to just like go into the ice cream shop and just only pick one flavor? I mean, it's different if you've tried all the other flavors. And like at the end of the day, you're like, oh no, vanilla is still my favorite. Like it's still and that's perfectly fine. But like these people haven't tried none of the flavors. They ain't tried the milk chocolate chip. They ain't tried the pistachio.
And aren't going to.
And and they're not going to. They're not going to go out of their way to try something that they don't know that they already like. They're like, oh, I'm not going to take chances. Like, oh, we don't take chances around here. And that's Leon said it like when he was making his character this season. He's like I'm gonna start with the new skill, and he's like what was it? Zinners was like, oh no, you're in trouble. He's like, what if it's no good? He goes, you're taking a gamble. He was like, if it's not a good skill, then you're just gonna have a horrible time. And I'm like, and Leon was actually having a horrible time. He was not liking it, and I actually kind of like showed him how to fix it. I mean, I did my thing. I'm a mentor. That's what I do. But the crazy thing is that like if he hadn't given it a try, he wouldn't have ever made that character. So like now he knows he hadn't. His character is freaking ridiculous. Like his warrior. His warrior's nuts. I'm glad he got it all figured out. But sometimes it takes a little bit of a little bit of pain to grow. Into like more stuff. I mean, I'm trying builds all the time I've never tried before. Like this is the first time I've tried this frost darts thing, and is it good? Is it bad? I don't know, but we're gonna find out one way or another.
So far, so good.
It cracked me up sometimes though, like when there's a new character like that. That's the time when you really know somebody just like has absolutely no intention of like exploring the game or learning anything new. It's like they got like a new character, a new class comes out. And they're just off playing like the same old thing that they've been playing for like every season.
Yep.
They're like, yeah, I don't really want to play that. I'm just gonna play the same thing I've always played.
I think some of the different for like us, we have a lot more game time than the average person. For for the guy who like has 2 hours a weekend to play, I understand. He might have say 50 hours in a whole season of play. And you won't want to put 25 hours into it, because it might take them 12 hours to get through the campaign, and then find out it's trash. I understand following a build more for somebody like that than somebody like some of us who we spend a lot of time doing it. So I think I've got 150 hours already just since the start of this season.
Yeah, but even in those
and
situations,
it's not my job.
even in those situations, and I'll clap back with a food analogy. All right, I'm
Yeah.
gonna clap back with a food analogy. Are you ready? All right, a simple
Yeah,
food
I'm a big
analogy.
fella. I like food.
All right, let's say you follow a recipe, right, and you go to eat it, and you're like, oh man, this thing could really use some salt.
Mm-hmm.
Like, some of these people are the kind of people who wouldn't even put salt on their steak. They're
Oh,
like,
yeah.
they're like, oh,
Oh, you're right.
it needs some salt. I'm like, no, better stick to the build guide. Like, when it
Yeah.
comes to a
Oh,
build,
yeah.
when it comes to a build guide, even if you're one of those people who wants to follow the build guide, I mean, you can add your own seasoning. You can put a little dash of this or a
absolutely,
dash of
Make
that
it
on
yours.
it. If you understand how to actually like do the mechanics of the game. I mean, if you have no understanding of the mechanics of the game, you might want to stick to the actual build. But like, I mean, there's 100 ways you could like put a little twist, twist the lemon on there. Leon says it all the time. He says sometimes he'll watch a person's build and they're like, he's like, man, this build could be like way better if I just like change this, and this, and then he's like, and he does it, and he's like, man, it's like 10 times better than the one they post.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And he's not wrong. Like, sometimes when you understand the mechanics, you're gonna make a better build than the one that you're building off of. Especially some of these people that are just not really. I don't really know what to think about some of these. I don't even want to make build guides for this game because there's so much I don't know about the game. Like, it's just, I wish I knew everything about the game, but I don't. I think honestly, one of the things that I might need to do is I might need to just start making videos on every single support gem and every single like skill, and then like that way I have a knowledge of all the skills and all the support gems, and then I can go from there.
Yeah.
I do think that this game has good potential. I like it. It's a hell of a lot better than Path of Exile 1. It's not better than Diablo 2.
Oh God, yeah.
Yet.
No,
it could be eventually if they knuckle down and fix some of the problems, but some of the visual diarrhea that's on the screen is
bad.
It looked like an alien vomited up on the screen. I actually posted a picture.
I really like Abyss, but it gets terrible. Abyss gets really terrible.
I actually posted a picture of one of the visual diarrhea scenes from this game in the Moonbeast Discord, and they were laughing at it too. They were like, at least the tree looks good.
Yeah.
Man, that tree looks amazing. There was like one tree in the background.
Yeah.
It was like all you could see was the tree. That was it. You couldn't see nothing else.
So don't do this.
Boom, 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 boom. Trying to get through this stupid place, but it's got all these doors in the race, and they're gonna go down the towers and play. Let me through. Let me through. Bum, bum, bum. I'm on level 28.
Nice.
I'm trying to get through the Path of Mourning right now.
I'm trying to get out of the waterways. Almost there.
You're already in the waterways? Dang.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. Didn't you just make it to Act 3 a little while ago?
Yeah.
Hey, how'd you get to the
We've been
waterways
talking a
so
long
quick?
time, man.
How'd you get to the
Times.
waterways so quick? That's
I
like
don't
all the
know.
way at the end.
I just started running.
I'm
Where
trying
my
to
feet
catch up.
You gonna catch up soon? Cause I'm gonna get off here in about 20 minutes.
All right, go get myself something to eat. I'm hungry.
There you go. Oh,
Cody
God,
heard
you're
eat.
gonna shut up.
Cody heard eat. His head popped right
Shut his
around. He said,
dog ain't stupid.
Daniel, he said, I know about eating. That's what I know about that. That's one of the things I'm professional. You can't eat without me, though, because I'm a professional. I'm your dietitian.
Yep.
I prescribe to a particular diet. You know, there's like the Atkins diet. There's like the low fat diet. There's the like the low carb diet, and there's the keto diet. And I'm on the share your food with your dog diet. That's the one I'm on. That's the share the food with Kuba's diet. That's where literally
Yep.
half my food goes to the dog, and then they say I'm losing weight because he eats half of all the food.
Mm-hmm.
Look at him. He's staring at me right now with his big old snoot in the camera. Big
That's
old snoot
hilarious.
and booting.
I had gone to the bathroom to eat, so my animal wouldn't hear me eat.
Dude, I was
Good story.
eating food one day in the family room. He knows not to steal my food or anything, but he's terrible with the begging. And anyway, he's sitting there begging for food from me, and he is drooling, right? And I didn't even pay any attention to it. I don't pay attention to it at all. But his head was right over top of my girl's foot, and he was drooling right
Oh,
onto her
my
foot. And she's like, "Ew, he's drooling right on my toes." I was dying laughing. It's like a faucet. He turns it on, and it's like it starts running
terrible.
out. It's terrible. Yeah, it is. It's literally terrible. Yeah, I know. It's all about, I know, Kubas. We're going to go get something to eat. We're going to get some chicken nuggums, I think. What do you think? Chicken nuggums, or should we get a pizzams? Nuggums or pizza? Which one? You got to make up your mind before we go downstairs. Yeah, you know about all them words I said. He said, look, I may not know all the words, but I know to go, and I know outside, and I know eat, and I know snack, and I know these are words I know, and you were saying stuff I know. Give me a paw. How about that? Can I have a paw? I don't want a lick. Can I have a paw? Give me one of them paws. I need a paw. Okay, that's a good paw. That's a big old monster paw is what that is, but that's a paw. I mess with him sometimes, and I ask for his paw, but I'm like, no, I want that one. I want that paw, and he keeps giving me the wrong one over and over again until finally he realizes what's going on, and then he's like, he sighs. He's like, and then he gives me the other paw. He's like, it's the same paw. He said, ain't no difference. Did you hear him?
They know a lot more than what people think they know, man. People never believe it, but I've got a puppy that I've had for years. She's like my child. We got a parrot. We rescued a little parrot about, I don't know, I guess about 5 years ago now. You can have a conversation with that joker. I mean, you can talk to him, flat out talk to him. He doesn't know everything, but he knows a lot more than you think.
Odie the Mossum dog. Ow, ow, ow. Stop trying to bite me. Cody, they bited me. Yeah, they bitted me. With their teeths. And one of them's got a beak as a beakums. Them things is hard. Like teethums, but they're not teethums. They're beakums. I wish I had a clicker I could just turn off his instincts. He's so very clearly smart, but his instincts are so very clearly overriding his brains. Like, he literally has like a little switch inside of his head, and his instincts are like, all right, brain, time to turn off. Let's turn on the instincts. It's like that movie Up. Remember? They're like, squirrel.
Yep.
It's literally that's just like that with him. Not all dogs are like that. Some dogs have much more timid instincts, but his instincts take over in a heartbeat. He can't help it. Poor guy. He is what he is, a product of his upbringing. Cody's mad at me now because I said eat, but I didn't take him out. He said, you dirty whore. I can't believe you said that word, but you didn't bring me to get something. It is wrong, and you's going to hell for that.
I play around with volatility a little bit. I've never done it on.
Don't do it.
Is it bad?
Let's just say it's set up in the worst way possible.
I keep reading it over and over and over again, and I can't make it work in my mind. So
Okay, so this is how
maybe I misunderstand something.
So this is how it works. All right, I'm gonna explain it. All right, so you build volatility stacks. The volatility stacks don't do anything. Okay. The volatility stacks only last for, I think, what is it, 4 seconds?
4 seconds.
Yeah, that's it. After 4 seconds, if you don't attack or build another volatility stack in 4 seconds, which is nearly impossible if you're set up for volatility stacks, they will explode, dealing damage to you, and also dealing, adding a bonus chaos damage to your damage, which lasts for 10 seconds. Okay, but the problem is that while you're attacking, they will never fall off because you are constantly building more volatility stacks.
Sure, yeah.
So they basically do nothing. So if you just take the support gem and you add it into your character and you don't do anything else, you'll get the volatility stacks, but the volatility stacks won't do anything because you don't actually have the ability. Because well, by the time you kill all the monsters and the volatility stacks fall off, then you essentially just got like nothing left to kill with that extra damage that you've got. Now there's an ability, there's another support gem, it's called Catharsis. That support gem gives you the ability to burn at random by using the ability that the support gem is tied to, the volatility stacks. It also reduces the damage of that skill by like 50% or something. It's ridiculous.
Gotcha.
So it basically takes whatever that ability that you put Catharsis on and turns it into trash. But you have to spam, so you have to spam that ability to cause the volatility stacks to essentially explode.
Gotcha.
And the problem with that
it
is
says it does 200 damage to, or 200 or 100 damage per 100 damage per stack up to 200 stack. I thought you're
1% per stack up to 200 stacks. So 200% total.
Oh, gotcha.
The problem is that you can never have more than a certain number of stacks on you actually active at any given time. You spend most of your time trying to either generate the stacks or also trying to explode the stacks, and the whole time you're doing that, you could just be doing more damage with something else.
Playing normally.
The other problem is you can't generate the stacks very fast. So despite the fact that there's 2 different ways for you to generate the volatility stacks, there's the Chalupa Monk Ascendancy Dujank, and then there's also the support gem. The problem is that you can only generate 1 volatility stack every 0.1 seconds. That's it. So maximum number of stacks you can generate per second is 10, which means that it would take you 20 full seconds to generate 200 stacks.
Yep.
And this is the major issue, because you basically just end up in this situation where you are getting not a lot. You're getting not a lot from it. It's usually not active, and it's not giving you any damage bonus for the majority of the time that you're using it. Like when it is active, there's barely anything left to kill because you spend most of your time building the stacks, which have very short duration. Another problem with it is that the 4-second duration of the actual stacks refreshes, but the 10-second duration of the damage bonus after the stacks fall off does not refresh. So yes. So if you have, say, 200 stacks or something, right, and you destroy those 200 stacks and you get 200% damage for 10 seconds, and then you destroy another 10 stacks to try and keep that bonus going, it will not refresh the 200%. So the 200% just falls off after 10 seconds, and then your next buff, it has its own 10-second timer, which is separate from the previous 10-second timer. In other words,
build back up to it again.
Yeah, but the thing is most of the time you spend most of your effort trying to build up to it, and any damage that you're gaining is being offset by all the damage that you're losing, when you could just simply be using your main ability.
Gotcha. Yep.
It's
we'll stay away from that.
Me and Leon both played it, and me and Leon both decided that it just wasn't worth it.
No,
what you were gaining from it wasn't more
maybe
than,
one of the other classes or
something
will have something to better use it.
I mean, if they took that timer away of the 0.1 seconds so you could actually build stacks, maybe. But even then, like, the use of the catharsis ability to try and burn the stacks off is just, it's not fun gameplay. Like, to basically be forced to use an ability that does no damage.
Yeah. No.
Maybe if the catharsis ability wasn't reducing the damage of your second ability by 50%.
Yeah, man, that's crazy.
50% less. Maybe it would be a little bit easier to, like, take advantage of it, but unfortunately, because it's 50% less, whatever ability you tie it to is essentially just garbage.
It's trash.
And you know how it is, like, you know, in school when the teacher tells you, they're like, oh, you know, if you don't do this assignment, you're gonna get a 0 and you're gonna regret it. It's like, you know, like you're like, well, I got 100 before, and they're like, well, that doesn't matter because 100 plus 0 divided by 2 is 50, and you still fail.
Yep.
Like, it's you're basically, they're forced to use this other ability to try and maintain the stacks, and like you just lose. You're just losing. You're on the losing end of the equation. If they took away that 50% less and they just made it into, you know, just a, hey, use this ability, and when you use this ability you get your stacks, like, that would be more agreeable. The other thing is that if you're not using the Chalupa Monk Ascendancy, the volatility stacks actually hurt you. So they actually damage you when they explode.
That's what it says on the witch thing.
Yeah. They hurt you when they explode. The Chalupa Monk has the ability to bypass that mechanic, which is the only reason why I gave it a try in the first place. Because I was like, oh, let me try this and see if it's any better now that they, like, took away this, you know, horrible, like, punching yourself in the dick mechanic. I was gonna say face, but it's more like dick. And and it's okay. Like, I mean, it's better than it was before, but it's still terrible, and I don't think it's worth doing. My general consensus of it is you'd be better off doing, like, anything else.
Yep.
Any other ascendancy, anything else, you'd be better off doing anything else. I don't even think it's worth it, like, chaos wise, because me and Leon were like, you know, or Leon and I, we were like researching the whole, like, gain as extra and whatnot, and trying to figure out how the hell it functions. And one of the things that we found out is that it was essentially the base damage only. So when you convert, say, like, if you're a cold character or a physical character or something, right, and you convert your physical to fire, well, if you have physical bonus modifiers, it doesn't affect it anymore because now it's fire damage. Well, so if you have anything that affects, like, cold or lightning or whatever your element is specifically, and then you gain as extra chaos, none of your modifiers that are specific to elements are affecting the chaos at all. So you're basically gaining this damage, but the damage is essentially worthless unless you're actually scaling it.
Yeah.
And that was another thing that was kind of, like, poopy. It was all very poopy. Like, I ended up switching off of it and going to Invoker. I was like, no. Well, I mean, my first experience with the Chalupa was a bad one, and this one was also a bad one.
Yeah, that's it. Oh gosh.
I don't think the volatility stacks are good. Like, no matter what, I just don't think they're worth using.
It's just not good gameplay.
Well, it's not a mechanic worth using. Yeah. It's one of those mechanics that I feel like they're overly trying to force you to do a combo, but the combo's not worth it.
Yeah.
Like, I'm fine with doing combos, and they seem to be very, you know, like, very much so, like, in this,
they can't get people to use the block button.
What, the Ray Shield?
People just refuse to use it as a culture. Will not use it. I mean, like, 5% of the people use it.
I think that the Ray Shield might actually be the most powerful thing in this game, and I actually have a build designed around it. So let me do some pocketbook math for you. Okay. So here, let's take a I need like a crappy shield that I can put on, just anything. All right, so I'm gonna put on this shield and grab the Ray Shield ability. All right, so if you look at the ability that I'm actually using this season, which is shield wall. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Shield wall gives you a massive amount of damage of 6 to 8 added physical damage per 15 armor. Okay? So let's roll that in a calculator, and we'll even take the high end, just to be fair to shield wall. We're going to take the high end of 8 damage. Okay? So let's pretend you have one of those crazy shields that's 1600 defense. And then you divide that by 15, okay? And you get 106.66. We'll round it up to 107 just to be even more fair. And then we'll multiply that by the number, so 8. Which means that you're getting a flat damage of 856 to your shield wall. Right? Massive. It's a massive amount of additional flat damage that you can get for having a high shield. Now, I want you to take a look at the Raise Shield ability, which is the basic, like, I'm raising my shield ability.
Yeah.
The Raising Your Shield ability has Shield Bash gains 3 to 4 physical damage per 5 armor on your shield.
Oh, wow.
All right, so let's do this.
Flat damage.
So let's do the same math for the Raised Shield ability, which is 4 damage. So this is a 1600 armor shield divided by 5, multiplied by 4, is 1,280 flat damage added to the Raised Shield ability. That is a difference of 856, 424 flat damage difference between the two.
That's huge.
And the crazy thing about this is I think there's an entire build where you literally just block with your shield. The way that this works, I'm not sure if you've played around with it or not, but basically what you do is you just hold down the block button, you wait till the monster is about to hit you, and then you see your shield flash. Your shield flashes, and then once your shield flashes, you let go of the block button. And it does this like massive forward like stun thing. And it does crazy damage. Now, I haven't actually built like a character around it, but I think there actually is like a whole character to be built around just like raising your shield and blocking.
I wouldn't doubt it. They're trying.
No,
I mean, they said they may have to make it so strong that people will just be foolish not to use it to get people to start using.
The crazy thing is it has 600% more heavy stun buildup.
Oh wow!
As a physical damage attack, like it has a base damage of 1,280. With 600% more heavy stun, it literally just like knocks down pretty much any target that touches you. It's kind of crazy. I played around with it earlier on when I was like leveling my shield character, and it was kind of nuts actually how ridiculous it was. I would literally just block and like let it go, and then the whole pack in front of me would just like disintegrate.
Just like they snap your fingers.
Gone.
Like Thanos. That's sick.
Trail of Corruption. That's what they used to call your mama back in high school.
Little mom, that's it.
Alright, I'm gonna kill this punk, and then I'm hopping off for the night.
Alrighty.
We're gonna kill time of the Faradun is now. The time of the Faradun is now.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find the next waypoint, and I'm getting off myself.
The time of the Faradun is now. The time of the Faradun is now. Okay. What time is it? The time of the Faradun. When is it? Now. bah, bah, bah. All these monsters up in here don't know what to do with fear. Gonna punch them in the beard. Man, if I could take this guy out without really upgrading anything, like, that's gonna be hilarious.
That would be sick. This is the true test. That's why I'm staying up on it. This is one of your first real tests.
You were struggling with him earlier. Watch me walk through him. I'm gonna walk through him.
Yeah, there was no chance. Now, when I went and got my new scepter, it was fine. It was completely different. But I don't think I could have ever done it without getting an upgrade to my gear.
No. And I kind of feel like this character would be great as like a melee fighter. A melee caster would be the dumbest thing ever. Let's make a melee caster. Let's do it.
All right. I am entering the Temple of Kopek.
The Temple of Kopek. Temple of Kopek.
Checkpoint, but not a waypoint. Sorry, everybody.
No, there's too many monsters around, man.
I'm gonna kill this one real quick. This one don't This is probably my least favorite place in all of the map, honestly. All of the game. I don't know why.
Oh God, fire's so hot. Why do you got to put it in my pots? I do not like it. This fire's too singy. I do not like it. You being too stingy. I need it hotter. I need the flames to rise. I need the ice to melt around the rise. Let's go, baby. Let's take it down. I need a little fire to take it back to town. What's up, Dark Strider? Your mama's a hoe. Oh, oh, oh. Don't know why your mama's a hoe. Don't get mad at me, though. I didn't take her down to the strip club. I didn't make her dance on the pole. Don't tell me what to do. I didn't do nothing to you.
Boss fight. Time to die.
Temple of Kopek. I didn't know you were only in your 40s.
Yep. Lived a lot of life and the life I've had. I've been blessed, man.
To be honest, I kind of thought you
How
were
old are you?
older. I'm 41.
Oh yeah, no,
42.
I'm an old, yeah, I'm an old soul, man.
An old soul.
Mm-hmm. Spent most of my life either near dead or dying or something like that, and it just kind of gives you a different feel about your life sometimes. You're different too. I don't mean that bad way. I mean that in a good way. Sure. A little bit different.
I'm a teetotaler.
Yeah.
I don't know if I even compare to most people. I don't even think most people even know what a teetotaler is.
What's the teetotaler?
A teetotaler is a person who basically has total absolution. You know, a person who doesn't imbibe in alcohol, a person who doesn't imbibe in drugs, a person who doesn't smoke, or pretty much do anything. Like, I'm a teetotaler. Somebody came in here one time and said and told me, they were like, "Oh, so you're a teetotaler?" And I'm like, what is a teetotaler?
Yeah.
And I looked it up. I thought it was an insult at first. I was like,
yeah.
I was like, what the hell? What? I was like, what is?
I can't tell if you're complimenting me or insulting me. Just hold on 1 second.
I was like, term teetotaler originated in the 1830s as an emphatic form of total abstinence from alcohol, possibly starting with the Preston Temperance Society in England and similar movements in the United States. The T is a duplicate T to emphasize total, as in with a capital T, or a teetotaler, referring to someone who pledged total abstinence. Maybe that's why I don't look like I'm 42, Scoop Hack, because I didn't drink like alcohol my whole life and smoke cigarettes.
Yeah.
That's actually a known fact, by the way. Cigarettes actually make you look old.
Yeah.
They make your skin all
Absolutely.
they like dry up your skin to make it all grody.
Yep. I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't cuss. I just don't have any need for it. I don't even have a tattoo, and that's simply because I've had enough pain in my life. It don't add anything to it. I mean, I don't feel like I need to prove anything. More power to you if you got them. I don't care, but just not for me.
I can't even make up my mind about what sticker I want on my gaming PC.
Exactly.
Like, why don't I
dude.
How am I going to come to a decision on what permanent thing I want to attach to my flesh? And honestly, I don't think tattoos are a good idea, because most of those inks are not FDA approved. They're actually a lot of them are filled with like nasty stuff. Some of them have like cadmium and lead and all sorts of other things in them, and like that stuff doesn't stay in your skin. It slowly leaches into your body. So, like, if you got a bunch of tattoos and you seem to be always unhealthy, there's a very good chance that your tattoos could actually be the cause of your problem.
Yep, got mercury running through your veins.
Like, there's a report I read on it one time. It was something about like
You see those boots? Those are the best leveling boots in the game. They got to be, because you can sprint and dodge roll and pass through enemies. I might have to try that.
Oh, so here it is. Toxic ingredients found in tattoo inks. Heavy metals, many vibrant pigments are made from metal compounds, though newer inks often use cleaner alternatives. Heavy metals that have been found in tattoos include cadmium, used to create bright red, yellow, and orange inks. Mercury, traditionally used in red ink, cinnabar, but is being phased out due to toxicity. Lead, used in some older or unregulated white, yellow, and green pigments. Chromium, used in green pigments. Nickel, a common contaminant in black and some blue pigments. And cobalt, used for blue pigments. Polyacrylic achromatic hydrocarbons, PAHs, and these carcinogenic compounds are a known byproduct of the combustion and have been found in carbon black inks. Azo pigments and primary aromatic amines, PAAs, azo dyes, are commonly used for red, yellow, and orange inks, and over time with sun exposure, these pigments can break down into potentially carcinogenic PAAs. Europe has already restricted some azo dyes. Preservatives and additives, formaldehyde, benzoisothiazole, I can't even pronounce that one. Unlisted ingredients. A lot of the other thing is that a lot of like inks are not FDA, approved. They're not standard. They're not standardized. So sometimes when you have somebody, like using a specific ink on you, you have no idea what ingredients are in it at all. Some of them just have unlisted ingredients that cause like all sorts of various things. And the problem is that they have all sorts of crazy like side effects, including like chronic skin conditions, allergic reactions, inflammation, systemic effects. Like, they can cause problems with your liver, spleen, all sorts of crazy stuff. They can cause cancer.
Yep.
They can also they can basically act against your body's immune system as well, just like a a steady trickle of harmful compounds that just sort of makes your immune system less effective, which might be why you're sick all the time. Like, you end up getting sick more often because your immune system is less effective. Like, I mean, I'm not saying, like, tattoos are the worst thing in the world, but I just don't understand why you want to just, you know, like, put a bunch of stuff into your body which may or may not have, like, you know, negative health effects. And it's not like it's alcohol. At least when you drink alcohol, you know the effects of it are going to be gone within, you know, a day or two, or maybe
not thirsty anymore.
Yeah, but like with a tattoo, that's going to be with you forever. It's like, hey, let me put this toxic thing in my system that's going to be with me for the rest of my life. And even when they break it down with a laser, guess what it has to do? It's got to be reabsorbed into your system. Yep. So whatever toxic chemicals that thing is made out of, now when the laser breaks it down, now you got to take all of it in at the same time.
Yep.
All right, here we go. Boss time. Let's prep up and do Janks.
Yep, I've already turned my computer off. I'm sitting in front of the TV watching you with my popcorn.
All right, here we go. Let's let him do his little bomb first, because he always does like one of his stupid little bombs.
Yep.
All right, hold on. I got plenty of these do Janks. Okay, there you go. He's on his bomb. Okay, we're hitting him. We're hitting him. We're hitting him. We're hitting him. Hitting him. Oh, he's already phased out. You little punk.
What the heck?
He phased out so fast. I instant phased him. That was great. Okay, well, hold on. We'll prep up some more do Janks and we'll phase him again. That's great.
I'm trying to see your damage number up top, but I can't even hardly see it.
19,000, I think it said.
Oh, that's nothing. It's way higher than that. It just, because of the way it adds up, it takes about 30 seconds. He doesn't last long enough to get a true DPS. I bet you're doing 40, 50,000 carry, at least.
I mean, I don't know how much I'm doing. Right now, I'm just trying to collect my do Janks. I got.
Yeah.
47,000, 48,000, 52,000,
that's what I'm saying.
57,000, 62,000.
Yeah.
I'm already forcing him into phase 3.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm trying to stay alive. I'm not really very tanky. Don't kill me. Oh God, tornado. He didn't even get to use his things. That's hilarious.
Nope.
Alright, John Monroe. Goodbye. I have a feeling this is going to be a thing across the entire game. I'm just going to be like deleting bosses. If I can figure out the AoE components. That's the only part that I don't have right now is the AoE component.
Yeah, you're gonna have to make a video about it before somebody steals it.
You know, they gonna do what they gonna do. Okay.
No, I know. I just want you to get what you deserve. I feel like that's, well, you know what I'm saying. Within reason. I feel like that's good things.
Tacos?
Yeah.
I do like
All right, buddy. I enjoyed talking to you tonight. I'm gonna hit the bed. It's 5 a.m.
All right, Bruzak, have fun.
I'll see you tomorrow.
I am the angel of death. Alright, now what am I doing? Talk to Sakuma, travel to Sandswept Mines. Alright, so we're in Act 3, we're ready to go. We can, like, get our character up a little bit higher and then maybe start gearing up better. But honestly, I don't even know if we need to gear with the friggin' damage that we're putting out. Like, I had 0% fire res, 0% chaos, 28% lightning, 20% cold, like 29% armor, 0 evasion, 0 block, 124 energy shield. Like, yeah, okay. All right, guys and gals. Look at my multiple calculators open. As always, I do appreciate you guys and gals watching. Be sure to hit that like button and subscribe button if you enjoy the content. This is my full-time job, and I appreciate all the support that you guys can give me. Donations, likes, subscribe, shares, even if you just want to fart into the microphone. I mean, that's cool too, but Cody does that a lot already, but my dog. So he probably is going to, like, you got some stiff competition. Let me just say that much. As always, keep watching.